Hey, y'all. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Okay, we are set up. The audio should be okay. Hopefully it doesn't pick up the fan really bad, but we will see. Okay, let's check. Sorry. Kiddo, good evening. Happy Saturday. We're doing a late night stream tonight. Hey, Amy, Cajun Kool-Aid, Shani, Cher, Renee, 9MM, AJ, Clemson Girl, Jasmine. Chaos out here is crazy. Hey, Rotaro. All right, I'll say hi as soon as I play this intro and get going. Let's go. How are all of you guys doing? Everybody doing okay? How's your week been? Do anything fun today? Hey, so you say, Chico, Candy Kitten, Mercedes Girl, Pen. Chico has a live scheduled tomorrow on her channel. Please make sure you are subbed up to Chico. It's a horrific situation that needs to be covered. So please make sure you are subbed up and have your notifications on. She's already got it scheduled and ready to go. Hey, keep grinding up, Laura. It is Chico's. No, it's not Chico's fault. It's fine. Hey, Paula. Oh, gosh, that's a mess. Hey, Mary Moo. So tonight we're going to cover a little bit of a different situation. Hey, Fuzzy Puff. Clues Queen that's been popping off. Hey, CK. Let me see. Who did I miss? Maggie. Steph, not that Steph. Hey, Cher. Hey, Marcy. Proud Mimi down under, dude. Kirsuma. Hey, Sharns. Jamie Unfiltered. Hey, Solo. Mona Lisa. Coco. Shaz. Robert. Linda. Note to Self. McCovery. Hey, Revival. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana Mick Recovery. Appreciate you. Hey, Gypsy. It's almost 6 a.m. Mona Lisa, y'all know that clip of the lady saying, God bless America? Read this in that voice. I agreed with Center. What? Uh-oh. What's happening? You got a headache after reading 52 pages of nonsense, aka lol suit. Are you talking JLR's lol suit? Hey, Kel. We're going to take a little bit of a... Oh, my dad is on a cruise. Chico, post your live, please, for tomorrow, if you can. Hey, Bog. Hey Dutchie, shortcake girl. I'm reading your guys' comments. That's why it's taking me a little bit tonight. Hey Shelly Bean. So, hey Pistol Annie, I need a break from the JLR Ted situation. Yes, there are things that are happening still. The situation is still unfolding. Hey, the Royal We. It's a lot. That is extremely heavy content. Hey Blue Shoe. And the fact that there's people out here that don't even have a fucking clue what's going on and want to talk about it and make stupid allegations about me because they're mad at me for other situations is beyond me. This is such a major issue of what JLR did, and Ted sat by and other people have sat by and completely remained silent on. If you notice, the JLR cult has been pretty quiet. Alex has done a couple pre-recorded videos, and once again, his pre-records are confirming that those messages are legit. He had an insider, and unfortunately, that insider decided to choose. Well, unfortunately for them, the insider decided to choose some integrity. But I have a completely outside situation with a different person out of that group that I knew and was confirming shit on my own without any of them that's needed. But that situation is hot and heavy. Like, it is really sad. Ted posted again today on his YouTube, wishing everybody a good weekend or a great day or something. For somebody in a mental health crisis and getting treatment and stuff, he's surely on social media. Hey, Joy. And at the end of the day, hey, Kevin. McCovery, thank you for the floating heart. At the end of the day, how JLR is handling this, we're going to talk about that in a minute. Gypsy, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Dutchie, thank you for being a member and your continued support for 28 months. It's 8 o'clock here. Steph, how are you feeling? Hey, Hannah. Hey, JC. Well, that's what we're going to be talking about tonight. Well, not Toasty necessarily. Well, she'll be mentioned a little bit, but my dad is on a cruise, garden hoe. Yeah, I need a break from how disgusting this is, because this is truly one of the most, I mean, I've seen crazy shit. I've seen situations like this before, but this and how many people are involved in it and how many people are remaining silent, and then the deflections and the distractions from it. Look, if you are struggling, please reach out and speak to someone. This is not the way that this should be handled ever. Yeah, they have CPS Laura's Big Toe reports, and they're going to get a little bit more because we're going to talk about it. Hey, Zebra Girl, CK Sailboat. As you know, I have been, hey, JC. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. We're going to do the same thing I always do tonight, just talk about, and I'm going to play clips and timeline and correct some shit because I really don't like the re-rates happening. Hey, Kane's Nana, Carl. And I'm real fucking fed up being blamed for other people and what other people do or have done or anything, or expecting me to call things out on anybody's behalf. Yeah, stop that shit. That's fucking weird. Um, but I think one thing that we are realizing is, especially with the Ted and JLR situation, is there's not anything that they won't do for content or to mitigate damage that they've done to their own reputations by what they put out here. It's hard to reconcile how people can go to these levels for content. And if you're noticing anything, like the fact that people aren't concerned of what JLR is doing, you are claiming that this man is such a good friend of yours, aka Ted, and you are using his supposed mental crisis as nothing but content on X. The hundreds of Twitter posts, or whatever you want to call that app, the hundreds of tweets that he has randomly posted out, weaponizing 100,000 plus subscriber base to think that this man is going to take his life. Well, it's all a fabricated situation for content purposes. And then I don't know how to help. Well, that's absolutely not how you help. Posting it the way he is. And I would feel some sort of way. Yes, have I made content out of it? Absolutely. But this is a factual walkthrough of how this happened. That's what we've been doing. It is not in any way, shape, or form to diminish people having mental health crises. The facts are the fucking facts. And this man is using all of this. These men are using all of this as a performance. And it's really unfortunate to see. And if you're learning anything, it's do not ever handle a situation like this. If you are actually a friend of someone, this is not how you help a friend. It's a lot. But mentally, I need a break from it. Like, I couldn't even transition today. I popped into Allegedly Speculating's live, and I was sitting there listening, and I'm like, I can't even like make the transition to why this is what's happening here. I know what's going on, of course, but I can't reconcile like people doing that who were okay with it a year ago and sat by silently, and now it's being brought up and created such an issue. Meanwhile, like, and then the demand and the expectation. Sorry, I've been doing other things. I don't and will never be the tap in or the nonsense. You gonna call this out? Fuck you. Like, as soon as you start that shit, it's a fuck you. It's a Brittany thing. Brittany used to do that same thing to me over Granny. Brittany and Granny both covered the Maddie Soto case also. And in the beginning, Brittany always used to say, are you going to call Granny out for this? And I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Show me the clips. Show me the clips. And Granny had removed her streams and shit. So there was a lot of people that did coverage on that case in particular that I definitely don't know much about. I don't know much about that case in any capacity. So that's just a thing for my own mental health that I don't get into true crime like that. Hey, Sin. But we're going to talk about all of that. Hey, Melting in Arizona. So I'm just taking a little bit of a break. We'll get back into that Monday because there is more, like I said, that needs to be exposed about the whole JLR. He's now flexing his muscle of filing frivolous litigation against people and acting like his complete donkey ass per usual. So oh, share. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Like, everybody's talking about it now. Hey, Aisha. And I'm not trying to discredit anybody's thoughts or feelings on it. It's just stop telling me how I'm supposed to feel on anything or that I need to speak up when it's demanded. I'm sorry, I'm a little busy doing other things. All right, but what I am going to talk about is this bullshit. This is from today. Okay, so let's get into this. How this is happening is beyond me. So we're going to walk a timeline. For anybody new here, because there are quite a few new faces around, this is another character. This is another queen. She goes by the name of QueenBee. She has two channels. She has the Hive sidebar and then her main channel, QueenBee. She used to call out people like JLR, Bullhorn Betty, everything like that. Now she has, I don't know what I would even tell you she does besides stir a lot of shit and does a lot of deflection and look over there, not over here. I don't know what else to say. So let's go.
Cooking. It's just like your mic. Oh, hell yeah, she did.
We're coming in hot and heavy.
That heard the truth.
Oh, hold on.
Betty with, we're trying to bury. Talking shit, you know? Well, at least we know Montana Jade.
Well, she came in hotter than I thought right off the bat. I know it's right
As
in the beginning.
they have it. You're so upset and mad and angry, like, what? That scared. No. Yuck. You can be as mad as me. I hear as what's happening. Happy Saturday. What y'all doing? What y'all been doing on these YouTube streets? I hear we got a Chomo supporter over here throwing a motherfucking baby fit. What is happening?
The fact that everybody around here is using things like chomos and pedophiles and stuff for drama is extremely concerning. You don't care about what actually happened in this situation. Let's just be honest, Queen, right off the jump. You don't give a fuck. And I'm not going to talk a lot about this. But I am going to talk about the fact that, do I agree with what was done? Absolutely not. I don't. But am I going to sit here and bash her and berate her? I was going to come in and be like, oh my God, you're canceled. There are so many things that I disagree with people. I wouldn't have done it that way. I don't think. I'm not in those situations. I'm not a true crime channel. But what I know is what is being done here and the rewrites that are attempted. If you want to hear what allegedly speculating said, go to her. Stop expecting me to have a situation or feelings or anything about that. Go to her and then sit with your feelings on the situation after you listen to her. She's talked about it. If you want to go listen to her, do that. But stop expecting me to have or demand me to have the same feelings that you guys do when I wasn't a part of any of that. And how they're trying to use this to lump me into this is something that I'll never understand. I don't do true crime. I will never be a true crime content creator. You guys know that. I don't even watch true crime like these people do. But you're not going to use these things against me and try to rewrite shit that's just not possible. And that's what's happening. So carry on. But people like you using these terms and diminishing the actual harm and what these terms mean is a whole other discussion that needs to happen too. Because you don't give a shit. And here's the real major kicker, Queen. Let's just quit fucking around. You're doing anything and everything. Granny brought this up first. So let's give that appropriate place where it belongs. She didn't have a problem with it a year ago, let me mind you, to tell you that. Like, she didn't give a shit about this a year ago. Granny was also covering Maddie Soda's case and using it for drama. So there's that. They don't give a fuck. It's a gotcha moment. They're attempting to have a gotcha moment. And I'm not trying to say that to diminish anybody that does have feelings on this. I'm just saying what is very apparent and very obvious that is happening. They don't give a fuck about the actual situation. Some people do. Some people actually give a shit and wanted to ask questions, and they did. And she has talked about it. You're entitled to feel how you want to. That is what it is. But people like Granny, Queen just got called out for calling a man a pedophile who asked for a video of her donations to a legal fund. Nothing to do with the minor child, nothing. And I'm going to show all that once again because she continues to deflect away from it. She got busted out calling a well-respected man a pedophile and creating an entire story about this person and a question they asked that had nothing to do with anything to do with children. That's her go-to. So now Granny brings this up and Queen leans heavily into it. So now we have Julie Skolnick rewrites, QueenBee rewrites, Granny. And yes, please understand this too. I know Granny's talking all sorts of shit, you guys. I get it. I hardly mention Granny. Granny's not a factor. You know why Granny mentions me? Because Granny has to meet her victimhood quota for the week. And Granny has to be the number one victim and has to remind everybody of it. So you don't have to say anything about Granny for her to run that fucking mouth when she needs victimhood to pay her bills. It is what it fucking is. Right. Exactly, Coco. That's exactly right. And you know what? People are going to feel how they want to. And I'm not going to, I'm not trying to diminish that in any capacity at all. Go listen to Allegedly Speculating. She hasn't done it again. That was her first case that she did. Everybody makes mistakes. And I'm not going to sit here and hold a magnifying glass to one or this one or this one or this one, or because let me tell you, the things that happen with a lot of these channels and the way that they're leaning into this is crazy to me, that you want to even highlight this when there's shit that should be okay. Yeah, you see what I'm saying. But Granny needs to meet the victimhood quota. Y'all, let her fucking talk. Do you think I care? No, I don't. And the fact that her and Truth continue to lump me into a phone call or something about my dislike of Truth, I didn't like the motherfucker before that phone call happened with Granny. And all I was there for was to support what I thought was a friend. Nah, that's not what it is. It never was. I was a useful idiot for her. It's cool, whatever. But she's pissed off because I was just there to support her, but I'm not going to let her lie about the shit. I didn't like Truth way before that. And it had nothing to do, me reviewing Truth has nothing to do with his theory. And I'm going to explain a lot of that today. because it's just bullshit and it's easy to walk this. So let Granny run her fucking mouth. Granny constantly hides behind, I'm a victim of lawsuits. I'm a victim of the lawsuit. I'm a victim of the lawsuit. At some point in time, Granny is no longer going to have the victimhood shield of being in litigation. And I've told everybody very publicly that there are people out here that can't stand her. Can't stand her. And they are going to do the exact same thing that is happening now with QueenBee. Receipts for all of the funding will be requested. We know it's going to happen, and Granny's going to be fucked because she thinks she's insulated. That's why the victimhood thing. They are going to ask and demand for proof of stuff that I don't think she's going to be able to. Anyways, you know how it goes. We know how this space works. We know how that chroma space works. And in time, shit's going to happen, and it's going to be what it is. And I'm not saying anything like I supported her legal fund too. I get it. But we know that these people wait in the wings, and that's going to be used against her. In time, this mouth running that she's doing about me and anybody else and all of this fucking shit, it's her victimhood need. Because you got to make sure that everybody is reminded on the internet that you're the number one fucking victim every week, the 3 times you get on here and rage and then cry and then, it's just what she does. When you sit back and really look at it, she's really not any different than BJ. She's just performs a different way. Okay, carry on. But in time, she's insulated by her little legal fund bullshit. Granny can do no wrong. That's not always going to be there. And people will expose Granny once again. Not going to be me. I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck is happening? If you support that shit, then fuck right off. Yuck. Yuck. You can be as mad at me as you want to be. All right?
What?
I'm not the one that brought the shit up. All right? So there's that. While we're getting down on facts.
The performance here, yuck. If you support somebody like allegedly speculating who took accountability and explained the situation, then fucking yuck.
Want to be.
What
right?
is this?
I'm not the one that brought the shit up. All right? So there's that. While we're getting down on facts, Small Town Girl came up and let me know that it had been mentioned on another panel previous to mine.
Of course, Small Town Girl did. The rocks in her mouth?
Oh, no.
Did you have her remove the rocks from her fucking mouth before she did? By the way, it's an After Dark stream. I'm going to talk shit. It's just going to be what it is. If you are new here and did not expect me to talk shit, I'm talking shit tonight. Buckle in.
I'm not believing this without any proof. Oh, no. We're not going to buy this without no proof. Nope, I need to see the proof. To which the proof was shown and links were shared. And folks that didn't know about it were rightfully upset. As they have every right to be upset. It's gross.
Small Town Girl is constantly getting shit wrong, Revival. She is like no help for Queen. Nobody's going to
be okay with that. Nobody.
Oh, God. CK, right?
Shit, I think even Chasing was like, bro, no. No.
Hey, Bog.
So I'm not really sure why.
Right. Chasing and people like that are genuinely asking questions and having conversations and trying to understand. They're not using it as a gotcha moment. That's why there is a complete separation here of what people are actually talking about and having conversations over versus the gotcha moment that QueenBee and those guys are using it for. It is what it is. And you, I'm sure, can understand the difference of how this is being used.
You're so upset and mad and angry, like people are supposed to react to this in some other way. Like, what the fuck? Are you serious right now?
This is fucking crazy, Toby. We're going to do a history lesson because she's real fucked up over this shit.
Thank you, Myth, for the hype. Mama's Broken Heart, thanks for the Scully. Hey, Myth, thank you for the hell yeah. And Myth, thank you for the Scully. Crazy and Wicked, thanks for the hype. Wake Up Maggie, thank you for becoming a subscriber. Jackie, thank you so much for the Scully. Woodstock, thanks for the full set.
Jamie all the time.
Tip, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys are having fun.
Some of these people didn't know until yesterday.
Montana is.
But the sad thing is the creator that mentioned it absolutely was aware of this way before. And they have proof of that, and it is what it is.
Lie. I can't believe Laura kept saying you were dead. I said she's got to be confused with somebody else. Who did your intro song?
I don't know.
I just wanted to give the praise.
Tobeans, I've heard that she's tried to bring it up recently in the past few months when we were covering the Julie Skolnick thing. A lot of this has to do with Julie rewriting shit around her case, which is funny as fuck as is, because now they're trying to like make all these crazy, outlandish, very defamatory statements about allegedly speculating in myself in regards to Julie Skolnick's case. And look, Julie might be getting herself in a lot of hot water because none of us have talked to the prosecutor like she claimed. If somebody did send an email that says anything from nonsense or my legal name, I'm about to find out. I'm going to find out because Julie is out here saying that the prosecutor showed her an email from me. And yeah, Julie said that allegedly speculating was, yeah, there's a lot of things that are happening, but because of what Julie is now claiming and very publicly, I am going to be having a conversation because if somebody did email the prosecutor and he did show it to Julie and it did have my name on it, I'm going to file charges. I absolutely will be filing charges on something because it's not me. Like, I never emailed the man anything with links or color coded anything. And there is a person who has an entire Rumble chat or channel in my name. And there has been fabricated emails and shit before in my name sent to people. So it's not the first time that's happened, but I will be trying to get to the bottom of it because now Julie is saying some crazy things and alleging some major crimes to include the prosecutor. And that is going to get mentioned. So I would not, now that the case is over, I am absolutely going to be contacting the prosecutor's office and supplying videos of her claims currently and asking flat out, like, I have every right to know those things. So if somebody did those things and pretended to be me, I'm going to be filing charges. Just know that. But Julie's saying it all out here and alleging the prosecutor did some really nefarious things too, when in reality, she withdrew. Like, nothing has changed in the case of what she did. She was supposedly donating a kidney bean, and said that that was her reason for withdrawing. And now she's like rewriting everything. So it's weird, but I will keep you guys updated on that. But just so you know, you hear it from me, I will be contacting the prosecutor's office now because she has made claims that are really crazy to me. But if they happened and somebody did fabricate those things, like I said, charges need to be pressed.
You know what? Creatively Inspired was her name. Lich Doll, thank you so much.
Kathy exists. And just so you know, Kathy, I have downloaded every one of her streams. Like I said, I'm not going to handle this on a live stream. I will be handling this the legal way because Skolnick is making outrageous, outlandish claims for internet content. And she's opened up a big can of worms without, well, Al might need to have her take a break again soon.
Wishful thinking so much. Thank you so much for the jewels and Psycho. This wasn't a distraction. We didn't know until yesterday with a $5 super. And what's it supposed to be a distraction?
I've said that 1,000,001 fucking times. 1,000,001 times. Julie Skolnick saying she gave QueenBee something to read, and if she didn't read it out, that she would read it out. Yeah, I have no idea. There's a lot of weird shit going on that's being brought to attention that I'm like, oh, but I'm just going to handle it the legal way because if anybody's using my name for anything, I'm pressing charges. Period. End of.
I'll wait. Well, what are we supposed to be being distracted from?
You.
That's what I'm kind of curious on.
I'll show you since you're confused. Chronically confused.
What are we being distracted from? Like that's kind of where I'm at with it. What are we being distracted from? Does anybody know? Hold on, wait. Laura thought Montana Jade was Montana's guy. Yes, Katie, and she said she was dead. She's like, you came back from the deceased. You're QB's mod. I'm like, what?
I don't really want to play much of this because it's really like boring as fuck. Why do we somehow have to be distracted from really like the semantics in the games? Come on, wake up.
Obviously, she was confused, but she said it a couple times. So, people like to run with that shit. And I'm like, oh, no, hell no. So we were joking around about it yesterday.
Is she over here reporting already? Because she's been claiming publicly that she's been reporting videos reviewing her. Are you doing that shady shit again, Queen?
Like, talking shit to her, but joking with her. But
thank you for the clapping seal, Jamie.
Apologized, I guess, on another panel, was talking to BTim and Laura and Granny and BTim. She apologized over there, but didn't come over here to apologize to Montana's face when she was over here. So it is what it is. But yeah, she kept saying Montana. She's like, Montana Jade, you tried to kill unalive yourself off the platform because you were in so much.
She's a little disheveled for sure. So we're gonna bump forward because, like I said, I have a shit ton of things popped up.
Like your mic was up loud. I think I'd have.
We will be going late tonight, so if you fall asleep, I'm sorry about that. I will try not to give you any sirens in your ears or anything.
I had it turned up a little bit because we were so low yesterday.
Yeah.
What's up?
I didn't want to.
Petty.
Hey, you alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. What's up?
Revival.
I'm echoing. I'll drop down and come back.
Oh, it stopped. I think when Queen muted, it stopped the echo.
Oh, okay. I've just popped up here because I've just seen something in another chat, and I know I'm not trying to derail with your toasty thing, so I just want to get this over and done with. Aisha, All Eyes on Me, and Hannah UK1 are spreading shit in somebody else's chat right now, saying that we all knew because they had a conversation about it in Clues Discord a year ago. Well, I've just gone back and searched it, and
that didn't happen.
No, the first time Aisha,
Penny,
All Eyes on Me brought it up was 7 months ago in January, on the 6th of January. She brought it up, bitching about allegedly speculating, saying how disgusting it was and everything. And it's
okay, so 7 months ago it was brought up. Okay,
boundary she's not going to cross yet. She's going to sit in a chat now and just co-sign it all, like with the little pedo simp that she wants to sit with. And
the pedo simp. So she's being called a pedo simp. You love how these people now have labeled allegedly speculating was such a wild accusation. Like that's a wild thing. And again, go listen to what she has said. I find it crazy that these people are trying to use this, a serious situation. There is a young child that was murdered, and they're using this in this capacity for drama. I am truly mind blown from it. Chico, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Did you drop your video for tomorrow?
Hannah UK, she wasn't even involved in the conversation.
I don't. Bob, no, I don't.
It was Aisha, All Eyes on Me, and somebody called Miss Sarah that was in the conversation, and nobody else spoke about it on it.
Boston, it's
nobody
crazy.
Speculated on it. I wasn't even involved in the conversation. And the fact that she's running around now saying that we all knew because it was in Discord is bullshit. That is not the fact.
Yeah, she's just trying to take the heat off herself because we're all fucked.
Bob, can you make sure allegedly speculating has that? I'm not going to really talk about it a lot. If you want to know more about that, go to allegedly speculating.
And shocked at the shit she did. So now it's okay. It's everybody knew and everybody said it was fine. No. Fuck no.
I didn't say it was fine.
We didn't know shit about it. Like I said yesterday, I didn't believe a motherfucking word that you or Small Town Girl said until I...
Erica, so this is another creator. She goes by QueenBee. She has 2 channels, QueenBee and The Hive. She used to actually call out people like Bullhorn Betty and JLR, and recently she's gotten herself into a major situation. So Bullhorn Betty sued her. The lawsuit went on for 2 years because of some things that Queen had said, and she collected a shit ton of money, and she promised people that she would be providing receipts. However, when the time came, that didn't happen. Now she has just became a mumbling, grumbling shit show. So I'm doing a timeline because she keeps continuing to come at me over stupid shit. So it'll be a walkthrough. You will get a full walkthrough They are not connected to JLR like some others are, but it's another spinoff of the kind of the same tragedy vulture-esque group. Hopefully that makes sense. If you're confused, just ask. Hey, honey elder, good to see you. It's on Rolling Nomads. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I got it. I appreciate you. Oh, she already did. Okay. Yeah, see? A mind of my own. My mom and I were chatting about you today, and we both agree you and my mom act alike and give zero shits, but back everything up. You say, my mom loves your Nancy coverage, but doesn't understand the QB drama. I get it, a mind of your own. It's a lot. You'll understand more tonight. I know. Coco, same. Okay. Good to see you. If you have questions and you are new, just ask. The chat will help fill you in on a lot of stuff too.
I said, send me some links. I don't believe this. I need to see this for myself. I don't believe she would do that. And boom, it was all dropped. All of it from her own fucking channel, herself, out of her own mouth. So don't fucking deflect from you fucking goddamn supporting a chomo nasty ass murderer. Fuck that. Nah, hell no.
This is so fucking weird for QueenBee to try and flex on this. Like, she's got something here. Okay, and...
Well, they would give them recipes, cooking recipes, because that's going to find him to make him confess to his crimes.
Yeah, there's been a lot of shit popping off, like cases being brought up of shit that I had no clue about. I don't do true crime, so...
No.
That's a good thing.
Wrong. That's wrong, Tyler. That's wrong. So basically, let me fill you in, Tyler.
She does.
Fill you in real quick. So allegedly we'll call her AS. AS brought herself into this community. She
brought herself into this community. No, she's a true crime creator.
Yeah, I was going to say your mic.
I'm going to bump it through because this just gets old.
Is this a new mic?
If you want to hear, please drop allegedly speculating link. She did it on her allegedly crumma because that's what it's being used for, not true crime.
Become pen pals with.
And there's a horrific situation behind that they're now using for drama. It's gross.
A file murderer, yeah, and then they get fucking, protected. It's fucking gross. I'm done with these people. Are fucking sick in the head. And you know what?
Wait, I want to see the BTim crash out.
Fucking gross.
You know what I mean? It's just fucking disgusting that these sickos get protected.
Agreed.
They your house. They laugh at children's choking to death, and they're given excuses. They
do what? Do what? Hold on. We got to go back further.
Disgusting.
What?
It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, that's wrong.
You know what I mean? It's just fucking disgusting that these sickos get protected. They FOIA your house. They laugh at children's choking to death.
They FOIA your house. Hold on. Who the fuck are you talking about, BTim? They FOIA your house. See, and here we go. Mixing in situations that do not need to be mixed in. This is such a crock of shit, BTim, and you sound pathetic.
I'm disgusted. I'm really just done with. I feel like I'm so fucking done with this fucking community sometimes. Like, honestly, like.
Well, maybe you should stop lying so much.
Disgusting. I'm just like so tired of these fucking people. I'm just so tired of the fucking hypocrisy and people giving these fucking people passes all the fucking time.
Aww.
And me, it's like everything. Honestly, Brittany J is 100% right. If it was her, we'd all fucking. If this was fucking her.
Thank you for the Cooper treat. You know who you are.
20 videos on her. It's bullshit. If BJ was laughing about a child choking to death while someone's telling them that, there would be a live stream on her right now reviewing her. It's just such bullshit. People want to protect these people, these fucking sickos. And I'm tired of it. I am just fucking tired of it.
You're tired of it? You're tired of it. You want to talk about protecting sickos? Where the fuck is the day 16 no proof of death certificates ever requested or gotten? A man who calls people predators. A man who accused me of sexual assault. You want to talk about shit, BTim? Shut up. Stop using shit like this as drama for a one-up or a gotcha.
Every single one of these fucking sickos get protected. I'm just so fucking tired.
You know what you're
disgusting.
You know what you're really tired of, BTim? Instead of crashing out on the internet, you should be crashing out on the person sitting next to you that's making a complete ass out of you and so many others that actually support her. She's making you look foolish as fuck, but you're doing a fine job of that on your own. Carry on.
Fucking gross.
Good, get
Fucking
nasty,
gross.
BTim, get nasty.
You know what I mean? It's
Get
just
nasty.
fucking disgusting that these sickos get protected. They foyer your house, they laugh at children's choking to death, and they're giving excuses. They become pen.
Laugh at children choking to death. What the fuck is he referencing? Anybody enlighten me? What the fuck are you referencing? They laugh at children choking to death. What are you talking about?
Pals with a pedophile murderer, and then they get fucking, protected. It's fucking gross. I'm done with these people. Are fucking sick in the head. And you know what? BJ's absolutely fucking right, because it was fucking bullshit. Them giving that motherfucker grace. If that was BJ, no one would give her fucking grace. None of us.
No, nope.
Such bullshit. I'm so tired of this fucking. And then, you know what I mean? Like,
that's why I have such a hard time with this. If there was a genuine conversation that was wanted to have, which some people are adults and having genuine conversations about it with allegedly speculating. However, this is not that. Queen and BTim are using this as a performance, look over here, not over there type shit. Same with Granny.
And then let's go to the toasty stuff. I didn't want to talk about that because I was trying to fucking just.
Let's go to the toasty stuff. Oh, what? Why are you, what?
And then let's go to the toasty stuff. I didn't want to talk about that because I was trying to fucking just but yeah, that did happen. I did pay for it. I did give her the money.
Lose our shit on Brittany. Yeah, just exactly like the fuck people are losing their shit on her right now. She wants to be fucking.
You what?
Just but yeah, that did happen. I did pay for it. I did give her the money.
Lose our shit on Brittany. Yeah, just exactly like the fuck people are losing their shit on her right now. She wants to be fucking. She wants to be outraged. You can be outraged with your fucking self. We don't watch your bullshit. We don't know shit about you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who the fuck? Wait. BTim's talking about Burnt Toast. This is a mess already.
But they want to give her grace. Oh, we're going to give her grace now. We're going to give fucking this lady.
Okay, that way that was thrown in once again about Burnt Toast into the middle of all this is extremely concerning to me.
Who fucking pen palled a pedophile. Grace. Why? Because she was doing it for fucking views. That's why. That was the only reason. And Jay said, BTim. Oh, I emailed her to stop. No, you didn't. And if that's the case, that means you had contact before the live stream that we clipped. So how long did you know that she was emailing a pedophile murderer?
Oh my God, Jay addressed it. Allegedly speculating said today, Jay addressed it on the live stream. Know your facts, BTim, and stop just speaking out your ass.
Jay,
I don't know.
Share
I do know.
Right. And yeah, Jesse, girl, you think if Queen or Clue emailed him, they would still feel the way they do now? Would me and Clue get a pass? Fuck no, we wouldn't.
Is Mark getting great?
We're going to burn at the fucking stake. Stop playing.
No, and now it's about them, poor victimhood. What the fuck? This is why I can't even take these people seriously. They don't give a shit about the actual fucking situation at hand. This is why I have to separate this out. There are people that actually care about what happened and understand she didn't do it again. Like, hello, what else do you want? Nope, they want the drama piece of it. They want a drama piece. And you know why? Ultimately, because she is my friend. That's why they're going after her. For no other reason than she is my friend.
If we're passing out grace, let's give grace to Laura for CPS calling. Now we're going to give her grace now because it was 3 years ago, 5 years ago. Grace.
Wait, you've been giving her grace. What the fuck are you talking about? She is a self-admitted, premeditated CPS caller, meaning premeditation. She planned out, went and got a burner phone, and made horrific allegations against Makeup Mobster's family. Dumb fuck, you have been hanging out with her. And then didn't she just recently, Laura Perplex, get up and admit that she created a rumor about Chris Watts doing something like SA to his children and people are still cool with her? Like that. This is the stupidest shit. Why are you doing this?
We're going to give her grace now. We're giving everyone grace. Because fucking Nunya, the Saint Nunya and Chasing, and everyone else, well, Chasing's not giving grace. I saw that one. Nunya wants to give grace. Jones wants to give grace. Chasen doesn't. Chasen's just going to give JoneS'N a pass for a nervous laugh for about 2 hours while she zooted off her ass and gets mad at you when you tell her not to stop laughing at the fucking sexual assault of a child and murder. And then she makes her thumbnail. And then she makes her fucking thumbnail an ice cream truck with allegedly out there. Do you think that's a little fucked up to make an ice cream truck thumbnail when you're talking about a PDF file that murdered a little girl? Don't you think that's a little off, JoneS'N?
Yeah, a bunch of sick fucks.
You are all fucking sick.
Oh, Penny, I forgot to post Kenzie's animal wish list. Sorry, I will do that after. Thank you for asking and reminding me. I'd been asked for it and forgot to do it the other day. I will do that by tomorrow morning. I'll get it reposted for you guys. Thank you.
In the motherfucking head, and you disgust me every single.
You're my handler?
I mean, like, it's just disgusting.
Oh my God. She thinks you're my handler? Listen, Revival is a great friend of mine, but Revival knows that there ain't no handling me. Nobody handles me. I'm sorry. Nah. Revival is a really good friend of mine, yes, but Revival has no idea 99% of the time what I'm doing as is.
You're laughing.
Especially on YouTube.
But fucking almost. And then Nunya tells you, well, it's going to look really bad. You know, you don't know how bad it's going to look. She doesn't give a fuck about that child. She cared about how much it looked on the TV screen or the computer. She didn't care. She didn't care one bit. Her friend zooted off her ass, and then her friend does a live stream afterwards. Like she cried. The only reason why she cried was because she was called out for laughing for over an hour and a half about the death of SA and
oh, really?
Somebody, ripped her ass and she started crying because she got called the fuck out for being.
Julie, just so you know, I do not have any alts that I come in and use at all in your channel. I don't even watch you. I've just been downloading your videos to take to the prosecutor. I have been alerted to the accusations that you're making, but don't flatter yourself. You're not important enough for me to even use an alt to come in and talk to, let alone do I waste any time or energy because I've been a little busy doing other things. I'm sorry, you're not that important. And no, T-Guzzler is somebody completely different than me. Sorry, you're just not that important.
And for laughing the entire fucking time.
And that's not a joke. Like, I don't use an alt on anyone.
It's just casual art. Disgusting.
It's not worth it.
Like, this is like crazy to me that you people live in this. You're all fucking sick in the head. You're all fucking insane. No, and then fucking, you know what? Facing, some people wouldn't do this in the face of other people. So why don't you tell your friend JoneS'N that maybe you shouldn't laugh in the face while we're all having a serious discussion about, you know, how far is too far with a pen pal, that you shouldn't be fucking laughing for an hour and a half about the death of a fucking child. Oh, but it's a nervous laugh, guys. We're gonna crucify BTim, right? We're gonna crucify him, does like a half dozen fucking videos and live streams, but we're gonna fucking chuckle it up for an hour and a half about a fucking essay choking to death of a child. And
so you see right here that this isn't anything to do with allegedly speculating's actions whatsoever. Again, which has been talked about. She openly talked about this. She did a great live stream today. Of course, people are going to feel how they do, but go listen to her if you want to know, because they're just using this as drama per usual. And it's really gross to use these situations for an attempt at a gotcha moment. But
Kohlberger, let's throw that in there.
Well, no, people are leaving out too because they're trying to give her the out that it was this nervous laugh when she herself said she was lit. She's like,
so now this has become about JoneS'N's behavior and actions. Okay. See how quickly this now went from allegedly speculating to JoneS'N's behavior. All of these people at the same time have issues with Queen, BTim, and I'm not even going to say Cappy because I don't think it's that deep.
Like, I'm lit, y'all. I'm flushed.
She's fucking high. She's zooted off of marijuana so high that she's laughing at this stuff. And no one thinks that's wrong. No one over there thinks that's fucking all right. Like, that's okay. The
irony of that, when the person sitting next to you called a man a pedophile for asking for a video about legal funds and then made an entire story about what was supposedly requested when it was a complete fabrication. And now her excuses are she thought it was Narcos, which is bullshit because Narcos wasn't even in that chat. But carry on. The fact that you want to point things like this out, well, the person you panel with on a daily basis, BTim, pick a fucking struggle, bro.
Be zooted out of drugs while you're talking about the Soto case and how someone pen palled the Stephen Stern to basically try to be a girlfriend to them so you can get some information and talk about
FML.
Disney and his time at Disney and fireworks and jailhouse recipes. And then you proceed.
And I'm sorry, like my friend Christina from Flint brought up in my chat earlier, like, I'm sorry, but feeding an ego is flirting when you're talking to a man in jail. Fuck off. That's what it is.
Hi, Nerdy. I know you don't follow this, but like apparently this allegedly speculation basically pretended first to be another person to pen pal Stephen Stern, the guy who killed Madeline Soto, raped her and murdered her. And then
once again, this is about a child, a horrific crime, and they are using it for drama.
Proceeded to, when she got caught, she said, "Oh, it was Icarus," and this was about 9 months ago. And Jay, Jay knew about it.
Of course,
she knew about it.
Got to try to lump Jay into it. Again, stop.
We didn't know about it. Nonsense knew about it. They all knew about it.
Oh, really? What did I know, BTim? Tell me what I knew, since you have seemingly decided that you can speak for me and put a lot of fucking words in my mouth, such as I said Sinner was misunderstood. You want to retract that yet, BTim? Because where's the fucking clip, motherfucker? You continue to repeat that I said Sinner is just misunderstood. You got that from Elevated Truth and have continued to run with it when that was never fucking said. You run that mouth, you talk about defamation and all these legal terms, sounding like a goddamn fucking buffoon on the fucking daily. You look like the clown you fucking are. At times I used to think in the past, like 3 years ago, that you had some intelligence in there somewhere. Now I'm thinking that you're so caught up in a bunch of fuckery and you have lost all intelligence in that mind because you just sound fucking pathetic.
And
are you getting a contact high sitting up there that close to this bitch or what?
This idiot goes on another panel and they proceed to give her grace. Well, maybe we should give her grace for this. You know,
well, not only that, okay, she's got this grace. She gets the panel of grace over at the HOA, right? We're only chasing is like calling it like out, like not everybody knew about it and blah, blah, blah. Chasing might have given JoneS'N a pass on laughing, saying it was a nervous laugh or whatever, but she did tell her to stop doing it, however. But she didn't want to let up on the allegedly lady like too much.
I just love how these people are thinking that they can micromanage everybody's reactions.
That's right. Then what's her face goes on to have a stream of pointing fingers at other people.
Yeah, so hold on a second. Hold the
right,
motherfucker
Chico.
on a second.
Right.
No. Say that again.
Yep.
Repeat yourself, JoneS'N. I mean,
well, that's what they've been doing with Sebastian's case too. She fell in love. That's the crazy part. It's real gross.
No, say what you just said again.
Cappy, sorry.
About Sludgy laughing, and she said what?
She was laughing. She was lit. She was on fucking lit. And she was zooted off her ass.
It doesn't really motherfucking matter about being zooted. It doesn't matter if you zooted or not. You don't sit and fucking laugh while somebody's sitting here talking about, pin palling a motherfucker that raped and murdered a 13-year-old little girl. That's not funny. Ain't shit funny the fuck about it.
Well, that's what I was saying is that they cannot say.
But hold on, let me see this. You want to give a pass to Sludgy, right?
True justice, I can see.
You know what? Let me hold on, because I'm gonna come out of pocket. So hold on.
Oh, we're coming out of pocket. Okay.
Cause for the cause, babe.
What pocket are you in? Polly fucking pocket? You wouldn't fucking fit.
No, but them saying that it was just a nervous laugh, like, I'm sorry, but what JoneS'N said about being lit kind of cancels that out. No, I'm laughing because I'm.
So hold on. Let me get this right. The Blob photo. Let's take this back to the Blob photo.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's a great place to take this.
We all went over the Blob photo in the emails, and I said, ha. We knew about it. We all laughed about it, huh? I didn't know about it. I didn't know about the Blob photo.
Why are you fucking screaming, for God's sakes?
That's really loud.
And we proceeded to have 15-hour live after live after live after live after live after live on.
Did you? You did?
Grammet and Crama Reels because.
Really? When did that happen? 15-hour lives dedicated to Cramit and Chroma Reels. Well, fuck. Where are they? She's talking about me here.
Wasn't aware of the blob.
I never said I wasn't aware of the blob photo. And once again, here we go with your fucking rewrites. And this is exactly why we are here. You are so incapable of being fucking honest. It's fucking maddening. You are so incapable of finding a remote ounce of honesty in you. You're not going to do this, Queen. Because guess what? The fucking receipts exist, bitch.
Photo. Or the emails that we all talked about and laughed about.
The fuck we did all talked about and laughed about, because not only was I not aware of them, you and Clue, according to Cramit, exposed by Regina on your fucking panel where you sat there and said you didn't know anything about it. Remember that? Oh, wait, let me refresh you. You claimed you didn't know about them. Mind you, you knew that Cramit was content farming and pretending to be Duty Ron, Law and Crime, sending emails to BJ back in June of 2025. I knew Chroma Reels was emailing BJ because she would address that. Cramit was in there trolling under multiple accounts. We knew that. You continue to fucking lie and say everybody knew about these emails. No, a lot of us fucking didn't. The Blob photo, yeah, we fucking knew. We knew that they created that because Justin went on Nancy Grace, clutched those pearls. You know, your buddy over there with the fucking bullshit. Your buddy clutched those pearls, took that photo on Nancy Grace, to which the entire segment had to be pulled because it was fabricated fucking bullshit. Stop trying to rewrite and just wait. We're going to get into your little timeline of the receipts because you are incapable of doing anything for yourself and walking shit back. You just lie.
So I'm just wondering, do we need to start our 15-hour live cycle on this? Because, I mean...
Oh, can I share my screen?
Yeah,
I mean,
here, you know
please
what?
feel free.
What are we in here? Start. We'll start.
And I'm so sick and tired of you mentioning 15-hour lives, bitch. I do one long stream. You do multiple streams a day. Shut the entire fuck up about the lengths of my streams. You don't watch, remember? You don't know what's going on. I'm so fucking boring. I don't watch that shit. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
We'll start our 15 hours.
Yeah, one of the parts where she was had to be told to stop laughing.
And that, you know, I learned that through this situation.
Okay. Next question. Is this, you already said this was the very first case that you had really like dove into and covered a little bit more focused on. Did you monetize any of that content? And also, did your channel grow exceptionally throughout that content?
Yes.
That's how she gets reviews, Bob. Let's be honest.
Hold on, stop. I'm gonna need you to, ma'am. Hold on, stop. Nunya, I'm gonna need you to stick your teeth in real quick first.
Never.
Or pull your tongue back.
Oh, now Nunya. See, again, tell me that this is actually concern over what allegedly speculating did. It isn't. Now she's talking about Nunya needing to put her teeth in. By the way, Nunya, I can confirm, the last time I knew, has all of her fucking teeth. Are you jealous of that? And you want to talk about anybody else sounding like they got... Bitch, you sit on panel with a bitch that sounds like she's chewing on a fucking wet sock. Looking right at Small Town Girl. And you're barely coherent most of the time. Shut the entire fuck up. I'm sure Nunya's teeth are just fine. Guess what else? I'm sure she showers and takes care of her pores.
Ma'am, hold on, stop. Nunya, I'm gonna need you to stick your teeth in real quick first.
God, I'm gonna have to eat a fucking edible early.
Or pull your tongue back a little bit because your lisp is a little too lispy.
Are monetized, and my channel did grow off of that case. Yes.
That right there
There's also another
confirms.
case.
She don't give a fuck about what's being said. Queen's got drama with all the people that are talking. That's all she cares about here, per usual.
That I've done the Victoria Martin's case that I have a lot of body cams for in my case. My channel grew extensively off of that too.
Well, a lot of people's, I think that, okay, specific cases. This is deep. I didn't realize it was this deep. My God.
Oh my.
Jonesy, you gotta stop laughing.
Oh, and it goes into other things. She laughs throughout the entire fucking live stream. chuckling it up until Chasing even has to tell her to stop laughing.
What a loser.
This goes deep. We're going to talk about a pen pal and a sexual assaulter, a person that raped a child and murdered them.
They do this. I can't do any.
Look, I don't take up for JoneS'N ever, but was she intending on this situation being what it was, or did she even know the depths of this? Because if she didn't and she got stoned thinking that this was going to be something different, she's probably a little bit like, oh, fuck.
Thing about it.
Yeah, you can. You're acting like a dumb fuck. You could have muted and fucking smacked yourself. Instead, I gotta get with it. We're talking about the fucking grape of a fucking 13-year-old little girl.
Nasty ass fucking bitch.
Right now, like, it's this. I'm sorry. I love you, friend, and you know I love you.
Well, okay.
But
I know. Well, okay. Well, yeah, that was a fight. That's gonna be a fight right there because she feels like she was corrected by Nunya, the handler, on her fucking stream. I bet you that's a fight.
Oh, listen.
You had to correct her. You know that's really fucking shitty when she has to come out and correct you like that, and so does Chasing. No wonder your big sloppy ass was over there crying, bitch.
Shorty, this won't be the topic for very long. This is a very minor part of what I'm going to be discussing tonight, but we will be talking about Queen and the group of them.
That's what you fucking get.
Her rewrites.
Well, let's listen.
And you know I love you.
Well, okay.
But
I know. Well, okay.
You keep on talking.
Right down that.
You gotta listen. Just stop. You gotta listen. Just
I heard it. I heard it.
No, you gotta listen to Chasing.
You, friend, and you know I love you.
Well, okay.
But
I know it's her nervous laugh, but
I know it's her nervous laugh.
I
It
know
is.
you're not.
I know it's her nervous laugh. Chasing.
No,
That's
it's her
why.
being high, straight up, being inappropriate and high. That's what it is.
Let me see if I can find the lit one.
Not comparable to BTim's 3-second nervous, like
It wasn't even 3 seconds.
So hold on, let me get this
No need
straight.
to
You
apologize,
laughed
Shorty.
and joked around. Here, let me point out some more hypocrisy. Can we, real quick? Let's do this. So you were laughing and joking and ha 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 ha. Everything was fucking hilarious. So we're talking about shit and everything's ha ha funny fucking hilarious. And a troll comes in and makes a fucking comment. I'm still laughing about other shit when BTim reads it out, and all of a sudden, here's Tiff starting shit over a troll comment.
excellent point.
Yeah, I'm real fucking sick of this shit. Oh, I didn't know about the Blob photo and the emails by Kramer. You guys all sat and laughed about it. You guys all knew about it. I didn't fucking know about it. 30 fucking 15-hour goddamn lives later.
Really? Where do they exist? Where are they? Where are these 30, 15-hour streams? Again, that's a slight at me. Where have I done one live about just them specifically? Anybody? Because I don't dirty delete my streams like you. Or private them.
But you mad because motherfuckers are calling you out and questioning you because we didn't know about this shit. What is it a distraction from?
Wait, I'm being called out because of something I had nothing to do with? Okay, carry on. Tell me more.
You continuing to write him? What's the distraction? We don't give a fuck that you guys are sitting there talking about it's 25 days with no receipts. Count it up. You're not getting them. Period. There's a court order by a judge saying no. Period. I don't give a fuck if it's 3,000 days. You're not getting them. Period. Tell Toasty to go ahead and show hers where BTim paid for her attorney. Go ahead and put those motherfuckers out.
Excuse me, what? The countdown, day 16, no proof of the death certificates. And yeah, I mean, you've had more than that, though. It's more like a year of you lying to people about giving receipts. We're getting close to a year of you lying about that. To which you confirmed that Toasty didn't get those receipts. We'll get to that in a minute because this intentional rewrite here is really crazy to me, Queen. It's crazy to a lot of people, but I see what you're doing. Carry on.
Dang no. Period. I don't give a fuck if it's 3,000 days. You're not getting them. Period. Tell Toasty to go ahead and show hers where BTim paid for her attorney. Go ahead and put those motherfuckers out. I want to see those receipts. When your friend shows you those receipts, maybe we'll talk.
Let me share my screen again, Queen.
Oh, you want to put the receipt up?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, shit. You gonna go? We going there? Okay. Fuck it. Shit, let's go. Fuck it. Let's ride then. All right.
Me and I would talk to him.
That's her crap.
This is irrelevant, Bog. There was a court order when Betty tried to ask for the receipts of how much she had collected at that point in time, and they hadn't even done depositions. And there was an order from the judge that said basically the timing of this is off. There has never been a court order at all that she cannot show the receipts and disclose the receipts. She's lying, per usual. We'll talk about that in a little bit.
Backing up.
Yeah, listen.
Oh my fucking God. I tried to speak to her privately, Blue Bonnet. She lied to my fucking face.
Oh, God. Responded to you.
Yeah, that was surprising because.
You said earlier to you.
Listen.
To me and I would talk to him.
That's her cracking up.
Yeah, listen.
Oh my fucking God. I tried to speak to her privately, Blue Bonnet. She lied to my fucking face. Fucking God. That's her cracking up.
Yeah, listen.
Oh my fucking God. I tried to speak to her privately.
Please speak to Toast privately. That's the one I was trying to catch. Sorry.
Blue Bonnet, she lied to my fucking face.
She's saying that Burnt Toast lied to her fucking face. About what? What did Burnt Toast lie to you about? What are you even talking about? I really don't like how they're mixing all of this together as one big thing, but that's what they typically do.
Oh, God. Responded to you.
Yeah, that was surprising because.
You said earlier. That's right. Yeah, you did. I didn't realize. So how was it, like a back and forth kind of?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
God.
What? The emails were back and forth. He would talk to me, and then I would talk to him, and then he would talk to me, and I would talk to him.
Oh my
God. Is he a weirdo? Of course he is. What am I?
Yeah.
But what
it was pretty.
What a dumbass. Hold on. Shelby Lynn with the $5 super says, Johnson, go to Lakefront Park in St. Cloud, Florida on your next vacay. It's Maddie's permanent memorial site. Then let's see how funny this is. Thank you, Shelby Lynn.
So I'm a nervous.
Fucking crazy.
So I have a nervous laugh. A situation that occurs less than a second. This lady laughs throughout an entire hour and a half fucking live stream and has to be told not to stop laughing about a child's murder and rape. And are we for real? And then Chase gives her it was a nervous laugh.
Well, no, and I'm sorry, but they're already supporting her in blame shifting and pointing fingers at other people that have reached out to people, to like criminals and other cases. Like she was reviewing BJ's panel and she had somebody up there that was talking about I think it might have been the same person even, or some other fucking disgusting person in a case, right? And they're already like standing by her in that and being like,
listen, do you hear what your panel host is doing? She's using this for drama. Stop pretending that they care about the victims in this or care about what allegedly did. That's never been it. It's not it. It's being used as drama to go at people that have an issue with Queen and are calling Queen out. That's what's being done here. Chasing probably had different concerns.
Yeah.
I'll separate her out of that, but this is being used as drama.
Selective outrage, performative, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you stand by terrible people, Cappy and BTim. BTim and Cappy laughed. And but she can't laugh. Like they're all over the map. They're talking about, us being horrible to JoneS'N this morning. And they're, already allowing like allegedly to just like go off on other people about exactly what she did. Probably not even as bad because I haven't reviewed. And you know what? I don't have to second that about BJ. If I was BJ, I'd be pissed too. If I was Laura, I'd be pissed too. BJ had every right to go in there and make it all about her. She had a fucking excellent point. Sorry, not sorry. She did.
Absolutely.
She fucking did. And did you notice how BTim said we wouldn't have given her any grace? Hello?
Yeah. I would have given her grace. Absolutely. I would have I would have been like, Queen, you got to go live about this. This is some crazy shit.
Right. And they would have been right there with it, like, oh, that's terrible, BJ, because they're always sitting on the fence with BJ. They'll go at her when it suits them. They'll protect her when it suits them. It's never across the board with BJ and the HOA. It's all bullshit, and I think BJ knows that by now, that they're not her friends. They're not even cool with her. They use her. You know what I mean? They use the fuck out of her.
I'm just like really disgusted at these people. I'm just done with these people, man. I really am. You know, I mean,
I'm pretty fucking disgusted my goddamn self.
Oh, are you? Are you even waiting?
Oh yeah, and
Hold on, Chasing's in here. She said, "Hold on, Chasing." I don't know why, or hold on, I don't know who they are. I'm not they. I know Jones's nervous laugh. I don't know BTim's laugh. The stream was about writing a PDF file, not sludge. We told her, no, Jones. We told her laughing had to stop. Yeah, you both corrected her. I'm glad that I heard y'all both correct her.
So right? Why did you give her a pass for a nervous laugh, but not me? And you say I'm the void.
This is crazy.
I'm the void of YouTube now. Okay, ma'am. Why did the video have to be made about like me being mentioned in your live, huh? You're going to mention this?
We're going to get into all of that a little bit deeper here in a moment, because what Queen is doing here in this performance is really falling short. And like I said, it's an after dark stream, but get comfortable because we're going to be here a while because I got a little bit to walk through. So we might go past our bedtimes tonight, friends.
Are you going to talk about this?
And I'll probably eat my edible soon because this is already giving me a headache. But you can tell they don't give a shit. This is a gotcha moment. They're using it for drama. They're honing in on somebody laughing. Okay.
Because I think this is pretty fucking bigger deal than that, to be honest with you.
Wait, she called you the void of YouTube.
Oh, and Crude, one question. How does somebody show themselves on a camera when they don't even have a camera? Is that one of those like Toasty has superpowers and she can show her face without even having a camera? Is she that talented? Has she been holding out on us for that long? I might have to find out her ways because sounds like she's pretty fucking fabulous.
No, but she said the area is like the void of YouTube, and she named our scenario.
So weird.
Was one of those things about that scenario.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't know me? How the fuck do you know me, Chasing? Do we have coffee together? Do we meet up in the church, like in the park? How the fuck do you know me? How's that, Chasing? How do you know me?
Do you know me?
You know her? You meet her up in the fucking coffee's place in Starbucks?
Well, I think she meant like because she says, because I know her, I don't know you. I said this place is the void. You were literally mentioned in a passing.
Yeah, I don't agree with being mentioned in the motherfucking passing when I've done nothing to make this place into the fucking void. I did not FOIA people. Can you mute me a second? There's that going. I did not FOIA people. I did not dox people. I do not laugh at the fucking deaths of children like this one here is doing. I did not do any of those things. I did not put people's fucking pictures of their houses up. I did not do anything. I didn't accept one dime from anyone in this fucking community. I am not a fucking tragedy pimp. I did not do nothing. And I'm tired of fucking people painting me out as this terrible person whenever you get the fucking opportunity. I am fucking tired of it. And you are just the straw that broke the motherfucking camel's back, okay? I'm really tired of it. Everyone here sits here, but name the fucking things I've done in this fucking community that's terrible. Once in a while said something that wasn't nice, but how?
You lie nonstop, BTim. You lie like a motherfucker. Sorry, I muted myself for a second. These headphone situations. You lie on the daily. You've made some crazy allegations. Another reminder, where's the clips of me saying Sinner was misunderstood? Oh, wait. Never mind. Carry on.
How many fucking people have I helped down this fucking community? Have I accepted one dime from people?
Here we go, Tossin. What have I done for all of you? Oof, not a good look, dude.
Have I got one donation from a motherfucker? No.
Now it's weaponized. What have I done for you? I've supported you motherfuckers and given you money. Your choice, dude. Your choice.
And then you just name me in passing? In that scenario, that's perfectly fine. That's great.
Ooh, he's really mad at chasing.
Fuck.
Oof.
While this one's chuckling around, laughing.
Oof.
Next time you mention my name, maybe you should fucking think about that for a moment. Because when you mention my name like that, you just
sit fucking down in timeout in your corner and think about your actions chasing. God damn it. How dare you speak to him like this? Go to your corner and only speak when you're spoken to. You're in timeout.
basically tell everyone else,
Oof.
oh yeah, you know what? What's
Who's
the
your
big deal?
daddy?
Jason said it.
Who's your
Jason,
baby?
Jason said he was not that good. You know, he did something. Fucking tired of it. Really, I'm tired of it.
We'll take a nap, bro.
You mentioned the scenario.
Go to sleep.
You mentioned it. I'm tired of it.
I'm sure you're exhausted from trying to clean up for this fucking sloppy bitch. I get it. Look, bro, take a nap, take a vacation, go sit in the sand somewhere. You remind me of somebody that's probably really pasty, that hasn't seen the sun a whole lot. No shade, but get out and enjoy the sun. It might do you some good. Your arms must be getting tired because you're sweeping like a motherfucker. And the pile is just getting bigger. Nothing at all, actually. Why do you feel personally attacked? Are you sweeping right now, Bog? How do you feel personally attacked? Yeah, take your toys and go home. You're no longer allowed to play on the playground. B10's shitting and getting right now, and I'll show you why.
Yeah,
he is pasty as a motherfucker. I guarantee he doesn't have a tattoo either because that bitch. Oh,
What happened to eating Burnt Toast?
Oh, baby, I'm upset that she's not coming out and speaking the truth when she knows for a fucking fact what the truth is.
You're upset with Burnt Toast for not coming out and speaking the truth. Oh,
baby,
okay, Queen.
I'm upset that she's not coming out and speaking the truth when she knows for a fucking fact what the truth is.
Really? You're upset with her for not coming out and speaking the truth when she knows what the truth is. First of all, once again, you brought her into all of this bullshit. Remember, you and Cheezy tried to put that on me that I brought her up and mentioned her being in my Pandora's box. No, she never was. Secondly, this is incredibly manipulative to do to Amy because this is not even true, not even remotely true. And you fucking know that. And so does everybody else. And if they didn't, they're about to. This is fucking completely fucked up, Queen. And manipulating Amy to believe that Burnt Toast needs to come out and speak to defend you is astounding to me. The audacity of your fucking ass after everything that she did for you and helped you with. Ooh. Okay, let's go.
You didn't scam anybody.
No, I didn't, baby. But like I said, I'm upset because she knows the truth and she needs to clear that shit up and she's not. That's my issue.
Cheezy's a fucking liar.
You are awesome and good-hearted person.
Thank you, Amy.
Don't listen to the haters.
Amy's so genuinely kind.
What you been up to, Miss Amy?
Smoking pot.
No, you ain't been.
Sounds suspicious, aren't you, Kelly J? Who told people that people's kids were being talked about? Like, I don't know why you want attention or anything in my chat. I'm pretty sure you are the alt of Kelly J who created a bunch of fucking bullshit to begin with. I don't know if you're looking for attention from me, but there's a reason why I've been ignoring you for quite some time because I'm pretty sure you're the one who started the whole bullshit about Kathy P and her child at one point in time. So you might want to just tap out and go hang on to Clutch Those Pearls fucking pearls. Go sit with Clutch Those Nuts. I've seen what you've been saying in chats and shit. And yeah, I'm not giving you attention on purpose. Bye. It's not JFK. Don't announce your departure next time.
Yeah.
You better cut it out, girl. You've been working on your channel?
No.
What?
Okay, I gotta go.
All right, babe. Have a good day. Happy Saturday, baby. All right, baby. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh, and give me a day. Pull out my fucking receipts. Yeah.
Little
I said what the
shit.
fuck I said. Bye.
Chatting, trying to be funny. Cappy said, "Fuck this, I'm out. I'm not doing this."
I'm just pissed. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of people getting
I get
passes.
it.
Every single fucking day, people get passes, and I'm done with it. I'm done with everyone. Then you're gonna give a pass to a motherfucker Grace. Fucking JoneS'N Nunya's gonna give grace to a fucking piece of shit that's fucking pen palling with a pedophile murderer because they don't like QueenBee. Fucking crazy. I'm done. You know what? I'm done for the rest of the stream. I'm going. Fuck this place.
Oh, Mom.
Well then, I guess.
Wait.
Queen G.
So Chasing was in the back studio and BTim rages out and quits. Oh my God.
You hear all of that though? Can you?
I heard you. I heard some of it, but I didn't get to listen to you guys on the panel yesterday, or what he played a little bit of. That
She
was
is
really
Tommy.
Just her laughing. I mean, like I said, I didn't get to watch it or listen to it. So
Amy's a doll.
you know, what I'm
I
saying?
don't know.
That was
Petty
incredibly.
was there too.
What Queen just did with Amy was incredibly manipulative and disgusting. But are we shocked? No.
They did say that you
We're not going to listen to a whole lot of this, but just a few
told her to
sentences.
stop laughing, and that
I did. So did Nunya.
And that's what I heard you guys both tell her to stop. But I know he's upset because he's constantly being told that he's the one that or had a nervous laugh when Laura came up there and was saying that he was kind of in shock and didn't know what to really do. You know what I mean? So he had like a nervous laugh at that point, and so they've made all these videos and talked all this shit.
But he even said that too. He was like, yeah, my reaction probably wasn't the best. I was like, oh my God. And that was my reaction to his reaction, to the reaction of the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nobody's like, he's like, everybody calls me out every day. You guys have 1,400 people in here at all times. Nobody dislikes BTim. Nobody's calling him out 24 hours a day.
Yeah, no. I dislike him. Absolutely. But don't have time to call him out 24/7.
I don't see where any of that's happening. I don't call him out 24 hours a day, so I don't know why he's mad at me. He said,
he rarely gets addressed, actually.
The one who broke his back or whatever. I literally said,
he always fucking
Laura
runs.
said this, and I couldn't even believe not Laura, Bubby, whatever Laura, about the Chris Watts shit.
Tell me again how much they actually give a fuck about the topic. They don't. It was all for drama and a performance from BTim for whatever.
Right. And BTim laughed, and it was like crazy.
What up, my Atlanta?
What the fuck? Who cares what I say?
Oh, my Atlanta says I do.
It's constantly said. Look at the chat right now. You sit with the HOA. You don't stand on nothing. You're trash. You're this. You think you're better. Who gives a fuck what I say then? Who cares? Like, I'm clearly trash, right? Who cares? Fuck it.
I love how Chasing's been saying that recently, though. Like, why the fuck do you care about my opinion? I'm fucking trash anyway. So, what? Same. Why do you continue to demand we have opinions on shit when you just turn around and say, ooh?
Yeah, I mean,
it's fucking weird.
Since when? Like, who cares?
Yeah, I get. And you said he was mentioned in passing, like you guys weren't conversating about BTim. He just was like brought up.
Okay, let's bump forward because this is where I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I still have to rewind for much of the stream. However, how many times is the likes of JoneS'N Deets and whoever else going to get a pass for doing fuck shit streams while drunk and drugged up? That's alcoholic and drug addict if you cannot come online sober. When are their friends and family going to demand rehab? They're covering cases and being disrespectful on stream. Onyx Angel, is this a fucking truthful comment from you? I just gotta ask, is this a real? Are you trolling? Was this a troll? This can't be real. I know you're posting it on Kick, so I'm assuming you're an elevated truth follower too, likely from that whole crowd. Is this real? Is this fucking real? The fucking hypocrisy is off the fucking chain. It's really shocking to me to see Allie talking so much shit, especially considering, never mind. She came back flying and hot.
And then bring it to fucking
Here comes rocks in her mouth, girl.
YouTube is content.
Later. Yeah, y'all.
That's a lot of money. I mean, let's be real. That's a lot of money.
Marty sending you left. The Stearns sicko was the same as.
Oh God.
He's here for it. So, which I didn't know if he was here to say, hey, thanks, man, for being good people to me. Hey, thanks for, throwing me that.
Here we go.
People ripped me a new asshole for Craig merely speaking in the background, saying things that were inappropriate while I was doing true crime.
Hello, you there?
And then so I go in the chat, in the JoneS'N chat, and I say, why are...
Autumn, is my audio better?
Hey, Beer King, yes, it is. A long soak in the tub sounds like a good time. Relaxing and, just vibing.
Oh. I didn't know she did,
like
you
I
guys.
said,
I got shit to get through. Where is that at?
Disgusted if I can't.
I'm not shocked at all about
honest,
Chasing saying that.
Disgusted because I never thought a motherfucker would just sit there and
Hold
sit
on.
back while, when they blatantly know it's a motherfucking lie. Shit's crazy work. Hold on, what'd you say here? What is Frank here for? The doxing and hate towards you both? I don't know. I guess he made a comment that he's here for it. So, which I didn't know if he was here to say, hey, thanks, man, for being good people to me. Hey, thanks for, throwing me that $500 back. I mean, you didn't have to do that. And I mean, I didn't even know who the fuck you was. Had no idea who the fuck you was. But, hey, thanks for hooking me up, man. I appreciate that. I was going through a really fucking fucked up time. And, I didn't deserve to be sued by Betty. So.
This right here. What the fuck are you doing?
Had no idea who the fuck you was. What are you doing? Comment that he's here for it. Doxing and hate towards you both.
What the fuck is she doing here? What is she doing? Like, Queen, do you even know what you're doing at this point in time? Do you even know what the fuck you are doing? Mercedes girl, I'm not sure where it is. I'm not sure where it's at. I'm not shocked by Chasing telling Clue to fuck up or fuck off or shut the fuck. Like, I'm not shocked by that at all. I'm sure it was great.
Hold on, what'd you say here? What is Frank here for? The doxing and hate towards you both? I don't know. I guess he made a comment that he's here for it. So,
or the fact that his friend Burnt Toast is being lied on. The fact that you cannot be honest with people and say, look, she's lying on my friends. Not only has she lied on Burnt Toast, but Crude, from what I saw, is a mod of HostileHooves. So you lied on both people. Like, you just think you get a pass to lie on people and people are going to sit by and be like, oh yeah, you raised $500. You didn't donate that money. You did that as a fucking gotcha moment because you were using his previous experience with Betty and what she fucking did to bolster your lawsuits. It's because of Crude that you got supported by many communities outside of the Little Hive. And I say the Little Hive because Burnt Toast connections and her covering this and understanding of what Betty has done brought you in a lot of overlap from other sectors. It doesn't give you a pass to sit here and lie. And the good deed you did wasn't because you actually gave a fuck. You were using this man's experience with Betty to bolster your bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. And again, you didn't donate a dime. That was money your community raised.
Which I didn't know if he was here to say, hey, thanks, man, for being good people to me. Hey, thanks for, throwing me that $500 back. I mean, you didn't have to do that. And I mean, I didn't even know who the fuck you was.
Every fucking time. Just like the $100 that she sent over to me didn't fucking come from her, but let her tell it now. She raised and did this whole big fundraiser for me when I was moving. Fuck out of here. Didn't happen. Already corrected that shit. Already showed the receipts. I showed that the other day. They're still over here. Oh, fucking showing the receipts and all that. Yeah, already done. Done did that. And showed the live stream where it happened, how much was donated. BTim threw that $100. QueenBee cashed it over. Okay, cool. Carry on.
Had no idea who the
She never did a big fundraiser for me or anything. She does this shit and thinks that we owe her something. Get fucked.
fuck he was, but
Straight up get fucked.
Hey, thanks for hooking me up, man. I appreciate.
You didn't know who he was, but you didn't give a fuck about that when you were using this man's situation with Betty to bolster your fucking claims. Get straight up fucked.
Me that $500 back. I mean, you didn't have to do that, and I mean, I didn't even know who the fuck he was. Had no idea who the fuck he was, but hey, thanks for hooking me up, man. I appreciate that. I was going through a really fucking fucked up time.
Listen, I always telling myself it's edible time. I can't tolerate this fucking slurring and blurring bitch. So, and her continual lies. The crazy thing is I can get fucking stoned though and still walk a fucking timeline with facts. But you won't review this shit, will you, Queen?
And I didn't deserve to be by Betty, so here you go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. Fuck that. Fuck me and fuck us for selling his book and helping him out. It's all fuck this. You know what I mean? Fuck us.
Nobody wants to fuck you. That's why you're single and miserable online. I mean, it's maybe if you got some dick, you wouldn't be such a miserable twat. Shit, maybe you don't like dick. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Not shame.
What happened to y'all? What the fuck? Over fucking Spitfire's bullshit? Fuck out of here. You don't even know who that fucking...
Over Spitfire's bullshit. Again, this is why we're here, Queen. You did this the other day, too. Over Spitfire's bullshit. What the fuck does Spitfire have to do with any of this shit? You just lied on Burnt Toast. You're lying on Frank. Acting like he owes you something. What?
Dumb bitches while she's sitting there playing in all y'all's faces right now.
Why are some people more, why isn't everybody entitled to that same grace? You know what I mean? And I mentioned that people they written me a new asshole.
So everybody is supposed to just turn the other cheek because QueenBee says so, or she did something with her community and we all owe her something? Okay, hold on. Allie, listen, I'm not going to do a QueenBee to you, but the fucking audacity of you to run your mouth the way you have. You didn't have that problem when you reached out to me privately, did you? When Queen fucking shamed you for your situation, but you came to a bunch of the rest of us. We were good enough then. You've been gone, right? Just randomly appeared all of a sudden, but you know everything going on and have so many opinions, especially in that fucking Discord. Girl, do I need to get you some tongue guards too? Because the licking of the ass is fucking crazy to me. And look, do your thing, girl. Do your thing. I know you want to fit in. It's cool. But the fucking energy you have is so weird.
I understand.
It's really weird.
The curiosity behind wanting to
Just gonna say it.
Pick apart the logistics
say it like it is.
of someone's brain who has committed a crime.
Shut up, Pink.
However, for myself personally, and I'm sure a lot of other people as well, when it comes, and I'll be cautious for what I say here on YouTube, when it comes to a red rumming PDF,
yep.
I think I actually seen Jay say it in JoneS'N's chat too, like nobody gives a fuck about where their brain is, where it's at, their thoughts on everything, this and that and the other. And I said that I could understand the curiosity. However, personally for myself, I just not with someone of that caliber. Absolutely. Seeing chat holding her accountable, which the first lie was that she stopped correspondence with Stefan. Again, I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't give a fuck. He's a sicko. So I'll just call him Stearns. She said about 3 times in that live that she stopped talking to him.
Jelly's mom, thank you for the hell yeah. Crazy Wicked, thank you so much.
Bumping it forward.
Yeah. Michelle D, thank you for the full send. Enid, thank you so much for the full send. Irish Eyes, thank you. Cluminati, I hope you're having the best vacation ever, bitch. We definitely miss you. I hope you get back home soon and bring your ass back on here. We was sure wondering earlier she's on her way. I seen her saying, fuck you, Chasing. You don't stand on shit, bitch. And then I didn't see her. And I was like, oh, fuck, she came in here she fucking came in here, went off and left. She came in, typed in the chat, and went off and dipped. Beat feet on my ass. Just hopping around.
Oh my God, that loser. Oh, good Lord. Not that fucking loser. T-roll. That guy has gone everywhere. Did you see me yet? Could I be cool with you guys yet? Am I wearing the right kind of shades? Who could I fit in with next? Ugh,
Hell yeah,
weird.
man.
Yeah, Clue said they were driving home.
Town girl, if you're doing see going on, not enough motherfuckers being called the fuck out for the bullshit. And
oh, you miss your Clue?
Yeah, people are fucking sick of it.
Oh,
BTim being one of them. Especially with
poor BTim and his bib.
the shit going on right motherfucking now with people we consider motherfucking friends who are fucking sitting here letting a dumb bitch get in their fucking head with.
Here, this part right here. Letting a dumb bitch get in their head. Who the fuck? Who?
Especially with the shit going on right motherfucking now with people we consider motherfucking friends who are fucking sitting here letting a dumb bitch get in their fucking head with crazy work. It's crazy work. This place is a crazy
work, really.
Clue says, I'm here, bitch. I'm riding and listening. I know that's right.
Oh.
We need you to get your ass back.
Oh.
Allegedly speculating, apparently, was having a back and forth conversations with Stephen Stearns, the unaliver of Maddie Soto, as of what, like a little over a year ago. And I guess now that there's a bunch of infighting with QueenBee and other creators, and I think allegedly speculating is pretty much on nonsense side. Did it come out on QueenBee's panel today? Yeah. Okay, our camera's on, Jay. So this is we got Guilty. You want to leave your camera on, Guilty?
Sorry, Tobanes.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck about no side. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn side.
I'm not sure, Handy. Not sure at all.
And
But
where'd
she
you,
continues.
I was going to say, matter of fact, where'd you hear it at? Or did you just already know it when you came up and told me yesterday?
No, I had just found out. And then, like,
She asked you where you heard it. That would be Granny's, correct, small town
like
girl?
your reaction, everybody else's reaction, I'm like, holy fuck, nobody knew about this?
Well, yeah, because I was like, what in the fuck? When you said it, I was like, oh, bitch, no, hell no, can't be her.
Well,
Can't be
and
her, gotta be somebody else.
I even had it mixed up because I thought that it was like the same person as Guilty as
Oh,
Crime, because I came
Jesus.
up here and said
Can you take the fucking sock out of your goddamn mouth and talk?
that her and her mom had been calling into Turtle Island like a year ago or something. Like I didn't have the whole story together.
Okay, wait, that was Jay and her mom, or allegedly and her mom?
That was Guilty of Crime, Jay and her mom. No, not her mom. Deborah Stern, Stefan's mom.
Fucking facts.
Oh, no. No,
Those 6 fuckers talk on the channel.
Were you there that night that this happened?
I can't do this.
This lady her name is Jay. All your titles. Maddie Soto.
Who's Stephen? No,
Again, she made fucking content and money out of this.
Hold on, Miss Vin. Wait, did this lady read AS and SS? What I DJ on this panel.
Jeez Louise, this is
She
miserable.
read them out on her channel. Again, she made fucking content and money out of this.
Right. I don't know. I don't know if she read them her own messages on her own channel or read them on here, because she goes, I read them all to you guys. So I don't know if she's talking to BJ's chat or if she's talking to her own chat and BJ's chat or BJ's live or what. I don't fucking know.
This is so bad.
Right here, I read them out to you guys.
And I tried to get Jen Soto locked up.
Froggy, thank you for the heart. And Sparky Pilot, these folks have potatoes for microphones. Listen, I have audio issues sometimes too, but we're going to roll with it.
Lead detective, prosecutor, and
Thank you so much, Sparky, for the support.
So fuck that. Oh my God. That just pisses me off. So you didn't speak directly to Stephen? No, with JP. But I read all of the messages to you guys.
It's not
Every
me.
message that I've sent has been very transparent.
I'm getting an echo with their audio, so it's not me this time.
I didn't talk on the phone. It was JP, and I talked to Deb on the phone. Oh my God. But I'm not going to have people trying to shame me.
Yeah, it's not me this time.
Say it to me right now. So, okay, so for me, like, everybody has.
What is this? Realifications? Hold on. Looks like you have a confession of a second CPS caller.
Here they go again.
On GW's only, hold on, Brandy Wine's channel, July 15th, 2026. Title, we only support.
Not RLA, spreading bullshit.
Support who she says we can. Starting at 25:30 mark. Nonsense is covering GW's. Okay, we don't really give a fuck. Brandy Wine did not call CPS. If she did, she would just come out and fucking say she did.
Jesus criminies. That's not what the comment's saying, obviously. They're trying to
mean,
allege I did.
We don't give a fuck who nonsense is covering. Why would we give a fuck?
Oh my God.
Fuck that bitch in her fucking 25-hour lives. I don't give a fuck who she's talking about.
Oh my gosh.
I don't watch that bitch. I don't go
know
over
it's
there.
on their
I don't give a
end.
fuck what she's got to say.
It's usually mine, but it's on their end. It's
She can
their
fuck
channel
directly
tonight.
off.
I can fuck directly off. Okay. That's what I'm about to
they're
do.
trying to say that Brandy Wine called CBS?
Oh, Jesus.
From what that message just tried to say, I'm guessing they said they haven't because, you know, inspectors no sense. She found it during her 25-hour live investigation. Get the fuck out of here.
So they said, no, Brandy Wine did not call CPS. Another lady did. What?
Freedom for me, too. Jesus.
What
Look at how
lady?
fucking crazy this is.
Then why would you say on Brandy Wine's fucking live?
Oh
Thank
my
you for
God.
clarifying realification. I do appreciate you doing that. Because I sure the fuck thought you was coming in here saying Brandy's.
She's probably pointing out where I pointed out freedom for me too. Or it could be where Granny was trying to imply that I did. Either or. I don't know. This is crazy.
Yeah, just fucking say who. Who did it? What other lady?
Freedom for me.
I mean, do we
She
really give a
admitted
fuck?
it.
I don't.
Of course you don't. Good Lord, baby Jesus.
I could give a fuck less what fucking no sense is over there talking about.
Oh my God. I don't give a fuck. You obviously give a fuck,
Not
man.
to report. Someone called a while back to ask questions.
Oh,
okay.
right.
It's on Brandy Wine's channel. That's what I meant. Let me find it. Okay.
That's what they're talking about right there. See how quick that was? I agree. I was told it is not allowed. I was also informed she has an open case with a permanent caseworker. Sorry, I called. However, I've been in those voice spots, and now at 70, I wish someone had stood up for me. This is what she's talking about, Queen. See how easy this is? When you know what the fuck is going on, you can just pull shit up. Yikes. Freedom for me, too, admitted. She's a self-admitted CPS caller. It was pinned on Granny's chats. Okay, all right. We caught up yet? Freedom for me admitted it months ago. All right, back to it.
Freedom something called to find out if it was illegal to record.
Oh,
They
here
never
comes
mentioned
KT
Brittany or her
cleanup.
case. Shut up. Nonsense. Stop lying.
They never mentioned Brittany or her case. I agree. I was told it was not allowed. I was also informed she has an open case with a permanent caseworker. BJ wasn't mentioned though, right? BJ wasn't mentioned. Sorry, I called. However, I've been in these voice spot and now it's sounds to me like she was directly communicating about BJ's or attempting to BJ's case. Oh shit. Fucking receipts suck. Okay, let's go back to this because you suck at this and I'm really good at this. So let's do this all night.
Yeah, I just don't really give a fuck to be
Look at all the
honest.
fucking
I know the
stirs.
school called.
It didn't do
I know
anything.
that the police department called, in my opinion. And I know that Dark Horse called. She admitted to it.
What?
BJ, you suck. Who's in our chat right now? Maybe I think I don't know if she's in
Jesus
here or not.
criminy.
She
This
went
is insane.
on Granny's panel and talked to Granny's panel or talked to Granny on her panel when she called to ask questions, but it wasn't a call to report BJ.
Mm.
All right, baby. Thank you.
Are you there? We there?
All right, let's get back to this. Because this is where, let's see here.
This is where what? This is where you're going to start paying attention to what you're doing. Are you going to wake up yet?
Get past. All right, it's KT's stream. All right.
Of course, it's KT's stream. Of course. Oh, Jesus.
Guilty of a.
Oh, this is lovely.
Okay.
This is.
Yeah, this is. We stopped right when she popped up there or whatever, and said what she said, and then we was off.
Oh, okay. All right. La 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 la.
Allegedly. She was like I said, and not once has anybody on my panel or that I've seen in chat said a negative.
Bitch, tell it.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
With him, it was your decision to lie about it. Here, let's see.
Somebody's screenshotting my comments still. This is fucking lovely. Hold on. We got to go back and see this for a minute. They took a screenshot of my comment and allegedly speculating today. What?
I believe that without proof. I need to see proof of this. Dang, a moment to get people. We'd like to know.
What? You want to know what?
You've explained this previously, so it's getting brought up as a gotcha moment. So who brought it up as a gotcha moment? No sense. Who did that?
Granny did. Then you leaned into it. Carry on.
We'd like to know.
Other people are talking about it because they didn't know.
No.
You can't remember things 2 days apart, so you're just kind of out of this equation as is. Like, you can be told something and 20 seconds later fuck it up and lie about it right in the same sentence. So, like, we're not even questioning what you know or understand because that's just not even something I'm
moment to get people enraged, so the focus is shifted again.
Oh,
what focus
Angela.
is being shifted? No. Somebody came on my panel and let me know. And as soon as they did, I said,
oh, okay.
What did I say? I'm not going to.
Did you tell her to take the rocks out of her mouth?
That without proof. I need to see proof of this. Let me see proof of this. You guys got links? Does anybody have proof of this?
Cool. That was brought up at Granny's. That's really fucking cute, though, that you're still screenshotting my comments.
No, we JPay, but I read all of the messages. Messaged me if you like.
JPay. Now, I'm not super familiar with all of that, so were you sending?
Fork him, use him.
That's gross.
And Petty, let's just be truthful here. You don't give a shit. You're trying to use this as a issue with allegedly speculating.
Yeah, you shouldn't want any information. What would you want them to tell you? Like, I mean, what did you want from them?
I mean, according to her, the only thing she wants is Jen Soto to be arrested. But
thank you, Sunflower, for the finger hearts. Appreciate you. And Packwalker Sue, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 7 months.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, good Lord, baby Jesus.
I don't understand this. I don't.
Fawn, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I don't get it.
For the $5 super says Maddie Soto.
I don't get it.
Hold on. I started side-eyeing AS when she started that mess about Pika from GW's stream.
She started a mess? No, she just noticed and recognized what the fuck happened.
She's messing. What do you mean started about Pika?
Pika's extremely passive.
What'd she say about her?
And by the way, Julie has renamed her to Pika. Please put some respect on her motherfucking name. It's Pika to you bitches.
Well, what the fuck did she do? Good God.
Right. All she said was that her wrench was removed and there was a fucking performance about it by Granny. Right. It was clearly a thing.
Hold on.
Pika don't give a fuck.
LalaLauren says, Demon Chihuahua, email her, please.
Oh, God, is Lauren going to get her ass chewed?
I know you two have disagreed before and been on. I think tensions and stress are at an all-time high. Yeah, they are for everybody, but you're...
With all due respect, Lauren, Demon has a chronic issue with me quite often, so it's good. I am really shitty on emails, so don't encourage people to email me.
This is mod, right?
Yeah, she's my mom.
So how can you sit in there and listen to her fucking spin fucking circles and chase her fucking tail and lie on people and be okay with?
Oh, now Lauren's gonna get called out. Okay. Carry on.
So how can you sit in there and listen to her fucking spin fucking circles and chase her fucking tail and
spin circles and chase my tail? I didn't know I had a fucking tail. I need to find that ASAP.
Lie on people and be okay with that? But
does she think I'm fucking Hank? Is she so fucked up that she actually thinks I'm Hank chasing my tail?
You want Demon Chihuahua to go talk to her?
She's just saying that if you have an issue with nonsense, email her is what Lauren's doing.
Fuck that. Fuck up and say the wrong goddamn name and you're fucking, you know, in a goddamn conspiracy theory for 15 fucking hours over and over.
Fuck up and say the goddamn wrong name. What?
Over again.
What are you talking about? Fuck up and say the wrong... Oh, are you rewriting the muscles and mascara situation again? Or do we have another version of that? The muscles and mascara situation? Fuck up and say the wrong name? No name was said. No name was said. Oh, fuck. Not another version of a story that you tried to get. Okay. Bitch, we'll walk that too. Not tonight, but we'll walk that.
When's it going to be your turn?
Her turn for what? She gets Christmas candy this year. I know Allie keeps like mentioning it, that you didn't get Christmas candy last year. Again, Allie, your behavior is fucking weird considering you didn't have that energy when you were reaching out to me. Weird.
Well,
in my chat. So I'm responding to you, reading it off and asking you a question. If you don't like it, don't be here.
Oh,
I'm not being rude to you. I'm not being nasty to you.
Oh,
I don't treat people like nonsense treats other folks.
Oh,
we will.
I don't treat people like nonsense does. Yeah, nonsense has a backbone and doesn't back down to a bunch of thin-skinned fucking little bitches. Like, you know, all the people that you're desperately collecting, like WSU Mom, Clutch Those Pearls. The Spurs is what I was going to say, Clutch the Spurs. But, you know, whatever the case may be. Yeah, no, I have boundaries. That's called being a grown-up.
Been having a good night. We're going to continue to have a good night. You as well. I don't have no reason to be rude to you.
Well, you're being rude to
I'm not going to sit here and be nice either when you're sitting over there listening to that fuck shit, not saying a goddamn word about it.
Oh, what fuck shit?
But then come to my chat and want to sit here and be nice and have a conversation. Does nonsense allow that? Does nonsense allow folks to go in there and have conversations and talk to
all the time?
People? No.
Sure do. Yep. I just have a tolerance after months and months of saying the same fucking thing to the people that are rewriting shit in your face. Yeah, my tolerance is little to none.
She sure in the fuck does not.
Oh, really? There was a bunch of new people that subbed up to my channel in the last couple of days because not only did we have conversations, but I was answering questions and taking the time to walk them through a timeline, just like I'm getting started, ready to do for you.
You get blocked right on site.
Do you? Well, if you get blocked right on site, that's according to my mods. I don't block hardly ever. Ever. If my mods feel that they're sick of you, they block you. Okay. Oh, well.
What I want to know is all these people that are sitting in these chats during these lives where people are talking about
So do I.
Truth being
I'm rude
creepy
to a lot
and
of
all
people.
these things, but it's okay that those same people knew that allegedly speculating had emailed Stephen Stearns back and forth a year ago. Like,
we're getting started,
that even
FML.
make fucking sense? Those two don't even go in.
What I do for anybody new here is I go to current and then walk it back. I use this as like a base and then I'll inlay stuff. But we just got a kind of a big synopsis of everybody is being tossed into one situation and allegedly speculating is being used as kind of this main piece to throw shade at everybody and anybody as they go. And that tells you right there that this is about drama for her and deflection, not about the actual concern about somebody emailing Stephen Stearns.
In the same fucking sentence. Like the fucking fake outrage is...
And this is just going to be one little piece of the timeline because there's a million different things that she's
like
freaking out about.
Like you cannot be serious.
7 months, yeah. I think they said January.
That to me throws up a red flag about who you support.
A red flag. So now we're red flagging where people go in chats and move on a free app. Now people are getting labeled with red flags for going in chats of creators. Okay. All right, small town girl. Okay.
Well, I just think it's pretty fucked up that she can say, "Oh, you guys knew about the Blob photo and those emails. I didn't know about them. I didn't."
Again, she's conflating two situations. They're talking about something that doesn't have anything to do with me. And I'm the one she's throwing shade at about the Blob photos.
About those. And
I
could proceed
never
to
said
do
that.
15-hour lives for 5 fucking days in a row about it.
Where are they?
Continue.
Wait, where are they? Pull them up. Show us. Show us the 15-hour live streams 5 days in a row about this Blob photo. Can you do that for me? You should be able to pull those up really easily and show your audience where these live streams existed, the times, the dates, all of that. You should be able to show them exactly where I said I didn't know about this Blob photo because I never said that. But according to you, I did. So pull the fucking shit up and show it.
On, we're what, two months in, and she's still talking about Kramer and the Blob photo that she had nothing to do with.
Never once have I said Kramer had any involvement in the Blob photo.
Well, we got Jay over here doing Blob photos, making faces
here
out of photos,
we go.
out of nothing.
But we got Jay.
Out of bushes and trees and ponytails and dogs and every fucking thing else. Nothing gets said.
We got Jay, though.
And yes, maybe people do get blocked in your fucking chat, left and right. Maybe you ain't the one doing it. Maybe you don't see it. So I'm not going to sit here and blame you. But absolutely,
you just did.
Absolutely, people get blocked. And yeah, they do get blocked in our chat. Yes, they do.
Fuck yeah. They get escorted right out. Yep. My mods have full control.
Absolutely, dude.
I trust them.
She came in here to clear up the nonsense was not live and had not been live talking about Granny. Well, that, you know what? Thank you. I'm glad that she did clear that up.
Yeah, Lauren wasn't doing anything. But telling people to email me. Stop it. I'm just joking. I'm just really behind.
But I wasn't being nasty or rude.
Lauren knows I love her.
Blocked. Matter of fact, she's still in here somewhere talking shit. Well, not talking shit, but talking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, heaven forbid I say talking shit, because then they're going to say, no, she wasn't being rude, talking shit to you.
Jay, guilty of crime, and Jay from Everyday with Jay for Justice.
No, she was just responding.
Guilty of crime is the bitch that said with like 20,000 subs that she needed to get security to go to CrimeCon. I fucking laughed so goddamn hard.
So
she was using Lauren Matthias's situation and being like, I'm going to have security go to CrimeCon. She is a fucking tragedy vulture, that one. And something else.
Somewhere.
Guilty of crime.
Blocked. I know that.
Oof.
Yeah, blocker. You got blocked. You're just one of the many.
Oh,
she hasn't had a live in a whole 23 hours. Oh, fuck. That's the one. What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened? Everybody's talking about AS and her bullshit, so you can't review anything? Is that what's going on?
No. I just was taking a little me time. Life and,
yeah,
laundry
Pamela,
and
you got
shit.
blocked for asking a question. Several people did.
I think that Pamela chick's been blocked for a long time.
I just don't think it's fair. Like I said.
Where's that one bitch that got up on panel and said that she was blocked after Support Me? And I'm like, who the fuck is that bitch?
I mean, I don't think it's
Please let everybody know the support group meeting has now shifted to QueenBee. If you need support for being blocked at nonsenses, and if you've been picked on and told to shut the fuck up or get the fuck out, you too can go have your feelings heard at the Hype on the sidebar, okay? Or you can call 1-800-GET-FUCKED. Either or. Works for me.
Fucking fair. Like,
oh, it's not fair. It's not fair.
There's a ruckus among us.
Oh, there is a ruckus among us.
Sure the fuck is. And I'm getting really fucking sick of it.
Oh, you're really getting sick of it, are you?
Yep, because I said you and BTim don't support JLR. We never have.
The fuck you have not, Queen. Stop that shit. You were just streaming his content and using his content when he was covering Nancy Guthrie because Jay was getting 5 point something in her chat. And you were jealous over that. You said it in text messages. We're sitting over here dealing with this, and this bitch has 5 point something K in her chat doing Nancy Guthrie. So what did you do? You started covering Nancy Guthrie and used JLR's footage. What the fuck are you talking about? And then you kept trying to say that he's changed his behavior and he's gotten better. And the fuck are you doing? I know you can't pick a lane on that, but we've seen you. The videos exist on your page. Do we need to really go pull them?
When have we ever fucking supported JLR?
Fuck my life.
Why? Because we played a couple fucking streams and laughed at him being stupid? That's
Oh,
not
you
fucking
did
supporting
you?
JLR.
Oh, you're really defensive over this.
Had we not been watching
Lord.
JLR and Dolly, we wouldn't have caught Dolly in his fuck shit bullshit that he tried to pull.
Oh, of
See,
course.
that's the thing. You guys are trying to sit out here and act like we fucking support people like that. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Okay.
But what we didn't support
We.
was as soon as we found out about allegedly speculating, we brought it to the fucking internet.
We brought it to the internet. I thought somebody else did. You just heard it and took it to a panel. I thought that's what you did. Yeah, they did. This is fucking weird. This is extremely weird. We.
Well, to be fair, you brought it to my attention, bitch, and I was shocked. I'm not even gonna lie, because I guess I never thought.
Same, Crude.
For one, I never thought she would even be like.
Thank you, Coco.
Be okay with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just could not see her writing a chomo. My mind would not even allow me to think that she was writing those letters to this
Jesus
sick fuck.
Criminies.
I was like, no, I need to see proof. That's not. I go back and listen to the.
Oh my God, I'm over it. Let's go.
I agree.
The Hatter's Madness. Never knew her until Julia, and I was not impressed at all. How's Julie's kidney transplant going? Has she sold body parts? Did Truth give her that idea to sell body parts? Listen, you ass over there telling them to email me, you jackass. Lauren, don't be telling people to email me.
And
Just joking.
also, Caffeinated, I just got your email too. It just popped in.
Caffeinated Duchess who needs caffeination. Caffeine.
What 4 videos are hidden of your Madeline or your coverage of this bullshit? Because it says on your Madeline Soto Lives FOIA info where you've done
my
the
God.
FOIAs and I guess tried to get.
Do you really want to talk about hidden and deleted streams? Please stop this shit. Stop this shit. Granny has deleted so many streams. You hide streams. Stop it.
FOIAs or whatever. It says something about 4 unavailable videos that are hidden. What 4 videos of?
She might have taken them down for a reason. Jesus, Queen.
Dude,
this is miserable, Queen. Even you can do better than this usually. Okay, let's go to 409. I just want to know why she keeps doing certain things.
Just because they don't like speculating now because she's basically,
Mhm.
because
They're talking about. I don't know either one of them. So if she
or what about the ramifications? Like I said, she can mess something up. Say that they were going to go after Jen Soto. You could put some shit out that could ruin the entire operation. So JoneS'N Nunya, I didn't know YouTube had chats. Oh, really? Lord, you got a lot to learn if you're new.
Do these people know that emails are monitored in and out of prisons? They're monitored.
Yeah, I think she just flat out lied on Jay. That's my opinion.
because I don't know either of those people. Tanika's 2 cents. I don't know her, and I don't know this Una Tonka or Tanika or whatever that you guys are talking about. I don't know either one of them. So if she doesn't come up with the proof, she can FDO.
It would be everywhere.
It is everywhere.
Absolutely
BK.
everywhere. And I am going to say, as frustrated as I am, it's just my opinion. I feel like there's a double standard. I do agree with what you said over in JoneS'N Jay that they're doing this to try to, just because they don't like speculating now because she's basically, cool with nonsense. It's all another
I agree.
tactic.
I agree.
Distraction.
I knew that she did this way back when it happened, And I remember I saw her in a chat somewhere. I don't remember whose it was, but I did say something like, why'd you do that? Like, that was gross. I can't remember what I said. And she was like, maybe she was in my chat. And I said it to her. And I was like, that was gross. She's like, yeah, I'm not talking to him anymore. It was a mistake. Like, she said that in my chat like a long time ago or whenever I saw
CJ admits that they already discussed this.
it in chat. So I was not surprised that it was brought up by Buzzy's panel because that's what they do. They dig for shit that they can, pull out.
From my understanding, it was Granny's first.
For people to go with them to deflect from everything else.
I think it's a huge distraction. 100% makes sense too with everything that's coming out now. But I'm not gonna, like I said what I had said and how I feel about it. But I'm not gonna sit here and with a pitchfork and a torch and try to destroy her because she made a mistake. We all do. I'm just coming in on the end of this. I know Jay would never do anything wrong.
Destroy her? The fuck? Destruction, total elimination.
Do anyone wrong?
Fuck.
Her channel is no drama and she don't speak on her. Yeah, but she literally just sat here and accused Jay.
No, she does it in others' chats, not her own.
It should just stand on what you believe in and don't sit there and try to be fake. Like, to me, that's fake too. You're gonna sit there on your channel and pretend like you don't do drama. And I kind of feel insulted too when she's like, I don't do drama. Like you're looking down on us.
They're talking about guilty of crime.
It actually,
right.
Waiting.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I'm bumping it forward.
I knew that allegedly speculating did this like a year ago.
Demon, stop. This is absolutely a deflection. Did you not hear how Burnt Toast got brought up? Spitfire got brought up. Frank got brought up. I got brought up. This has nothing to do solely with allegedly speculating. And I'm sorry that you always are very confused in these situations, but it is an absolute deflection and trying to lump allegedly speculating in and accuse us or make us have some sort of, it is. There are people who genuinely had conversations and concern about it. That's a completely different situation. But this is a very apparent deflection right in front of your face.
That kind of just...
Right. So, Jay, you're sitting up there okay with it. You know it was said. You know what was done. You're cool with it, but...
This is crazy.
Now you want to call this fucking girl out for talking to the parents and shit? What the fuck?
This is weird on him, but we're going to show what it has been leading up to this.
Yeah, Miss Fletcher, we're trying to figure that out too. Deflecting for what? There's no deflecting going on. We don't know what the fuck that's the word of the day. Oh, it's a nonsense phrase. Where did that come from? Like one of her lives before or something? Nonsense phrase. Where did that come from? The word of the day.
What? It's a nonsense phrase?
Oh, it's a
deflection?
Nonsense phrase. Where did that come from?
What is
like
my phrase?
Before or something? Yeah, what a fucking time to be alive. Wow. The internet's such a great fucking place.
I'm not the weirdo who says that common phrases that many people use. Are people trying to copy me? Everybody wants to be just like me. That's you. What is supposedly my phrase?
And as far as I know, I think BTim said he's done. So we'll see.
Good. I hope he is. Okay, let's carry on. Let's move ahead. So that was today's live stream. And you see what happened. Well, it started yesterday.
He's just having a little fun. That's all.
Let's get into the fun shit. I can't take any more of the fucking
all. You know what I mean?
half-ass there awake shit.
Dang, man. I can't believe this stuff about allegedly speculating. That took me out. I can't. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think, you guys. I'm still
What's
like,
new?
this is not good. This is not fucking good. And I'm like questioning myself and shit because I was like, oh no, fuck that. I could have believed that without seeing it. I was really about to fucking be I was really about to be like believe in the bitch. Like, are you serious? What the hell? Beebs, the moral authority is outraged too.
You awake?
See, we're all outraged. It ain't just us.
Holy shit. Can we speed her up?
Rebel, so I was sick today, so I watched all day. Oh, geez. I mean,
She barely has a voice.
I definitely think there's a very good chance that she's Mr. Docket, dude. Rocky Lennon. I mean, remember how nonsense.
Well, thank you. Retiring from being your handler, the pay sucks. Thank you for being a member for 42 months. Am I due for a new obit? Speaking of the pay sucks, you can include that in my next when you kill me off, okay? Thank you again for your continued support and all your help and handling all of my instability, my mania, my psychotic breaks. Yeah, I appreciate you taking all my calls when I'm screaming wildly. Oh my God, the internet doesn't like me today. Revival, I need a tissue, please. Thank you for reminding me every day to take my meds, my big dose of fuck it all, and, all the fun shit like that. Okay, cool. Janice in accounting, thank you for the GOAT trophy. Appreciate you. Good to see you, beautiful.
And how no nonsense said, I knew we'd get it, but not this fast.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, you very well could be fucking right. Honestly.
Speaking of that, Rocky, what I mentioned by that was I knew the legal process at that point in time, allegedly speculating, had taught me how to go about it and what to expect and what we could legally get in regards to the court hearing, what was legally available and the process of which it would be available. We knew that we could get a recording from the court hearing after the fact. I didn't realize it would be that quick on the return. However, they don't send them out to be transcribed unless you want to pay additional fees and shit. Okay, so we knew that we could already get it because conversations about the legal process were had. That's it. That's all. We knew that there would be an opportunity to FOIA the audio from the courts. I just didn't know that the turnaround would be that quick. However, even when receiving the court audio, you cannot, according to New Jersey, play it. So it had to be summarized. Hence why allegedly speculating did a breakdown and a summary, not playing the court audio, but basically giving you a layout of the entire thing. Duh. That's why you also know that our notes were very, very accurate about the court hearing because other people did get the court audio and compared it to what we said and learned that we were really spot on about that. To which now people like BTim are saying that I recorded the court. What would that be called, BTim? What the fuck is that called?
Basically, defamation, as far.
So, BTim, since you're all, the fucking honest Abe of sorts out here, I can't wait for you to show proof that I recorded the court audio because unlike the panel you sit on, I don't have a fucking record and I'm not about to get a fucking record fucking around with a YouTube court case of a fucking law cow. I don't do stupid shit like record audio and shit like that. I'm not the one that does any of that. Just because some of us are capable of taking notes and being very accurate about it, and it's really important to us. So there were multiple of us, and we were able to compare notes and make sure that we got things very accurate. I don't risk my sanity and or freedom for a fucking law cow court hearing that we knew legally we could still get the audio from. And then you can transcribe it and produce it. Aw, fuck. No, Anita, I don't wish I was a law cow. I don't need melts. My titties are fine. They get tickled enough. Take that on back over to they need milk. Well, actually, they're kind of getting it now. Carry on.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people seem to think that that whole email debacle was a complete fucking setup. So
it is.
Not too sure.
Absolutely agree. Yeah, it was a setup. On whose end? I'm not really sure. Nothing to do with me.
What's up, baby? What you doing?
Nothing. Just listening to the bullshit.
Oh, girl,
who's that?
Never ending. Never motherfucking ending.
I mean, BJ has like a billion fucking nerves to say all the things she said tonight.
Oh, is this Sarah's suspicions? Please tell me it's not. Oh, wait. I want the attention BJ gets? Oh, hell no. No. I got my own bugs and shit. Like, we could have bug races, BJ and I. BJ, you want to get together and have bug races? My bug versus your bug? I think my bug's like 4 times as big as your bug was, though. I mean, no, I'm good. No, BJ's previous subs, a lot of them went from BJ to Clue or BJ to Granny because the similarities are very apparent. They like that type of get melt. My titties are good. They're no mastitis here. We're good.
And I learned my lesson to work with families. Yeah, why? Because you stop making
Oh, Sarah's suspicions. God, what a oof.
money off of Sebastian's case and having Seth around. And because your free Rico didn't work out so well, is that why BJ?
Oh, not the woman who sat on panel next to her and held her hand and co-signed these things and said all these things were true. Did clips calling Cluminati a racist, rewrote shit, coddled BJ, held her hair, made excuses for her, lied to everybody, shamed women with infertility, has the most square fucking obnoxious looking, horribly stamped on eyebrows I've ever seen known to humanity, like worse than Julie Shockbrow. That wouldn't be you, is it, Sarah? Oh, still not very suspicious, are you?
You know? And then her show turned into a let's clear Jay's name from the watch case. Stuff.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
Oh, yeah, everybody was live. You know what's really funny about that? Let me tell you something, Anita. So yesterday, me and my failing channel over here, almost 14,000 subs. We're getting close. I went live because, stitching, lean in, you might want to hear this. My girls were in school because that's where kids go. They go to school, even though stitching's really concerned about that. But Granny was live, from what I understand. Now, I didn't know about this until after, and I was sent screenshots, and it's actually kind of funny. So Granny went live. She had a really good size audience, like she always does, because people love the bullshit. It is what it is. Cool. Queen went live over top of Granny. Granny had like 1,200. She had 300. See why Granny decided to sell out her morals and ethics to go along with this fucking bullshit and the lies she did. Granny had the opportunity of soaring and doing amazing things. Instead, she chose to pander to Truth, Clue, and Queen, who have no loyalty to anybody. But Granny still, when she went live, she had 1,200. Queen had 3. And guess what? Me and my little tiny channel over here went live about something completely fucking different than all of them. At the same time, all 3 of us were live. Guess what, bitch? Anita, not a lie. You might need a lay, but not a lie. I got you. Me and my measly little channel, this tiny little thing over here, my failing miserably, croaked, out, done for, exposed, had 600 at the same time. When Queen had 3 and Granny had 12. I was right there in the fucking middle, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Just call me fucking grape jelly. Sure was. I'm doing just fine. I don't know why my numbers bother you so much, or you need to fix in on those numbers, but enjoy, bitch. You're a part of 605 tonight. Thank you. Make sure you hit the thumbs down on your way out. No need to announce your departure, not JFK. Flights are not being delayed. Your boarding pass is stamped and approved.
Crazy, wasn't it? When they said, when I got the message that said she was up there, I was like, wait a minute, you're lying. I said, nah, Jay ain't up there fucking talking about what the fuck was a Watts case?
Sure is. It's all I think about. It's all I dream about. It's all I have within me. How will you live without me? I want to know. How will I breathe without you? Bitch, it's time to go.
Change the whole subject.
Fuck, you're so weird. Who gives a
show.
shit?
Fake outrage and then
Like, you guys in the fixation on numbers and shit is so fucking bleh. It's old, it's boring, it's tired. Take a fucking nap, just like BTim needs to do. I hope he takes a really long siesta. He needs one.
Watts giggles. Well, not giggles, but excitement to talk about the Watts case. And Jay's, of course, walking it back, rewriting
Shut up, Autumn.
I believe
curvy.
his second confession, but the first round of confession, I didn't believe because blah blah
Good to
blah.
see you, girl.
What is there not to believe? He was on camera from his neighbor. He brought them to where their bodies were. And Jay,
If you don't start being nice to me this week, you have not had one nice day of not trolling me.
let's
Fucker.
not forget all the trash you talked about those poor little children.
Shut it, Rotaro.
I'm just, ugh.
You asses.
So pissed off.
See, Queen, not only can I handle people having conversations, my own fucking subs troll the shit out of me, and actually I get a kick out of it because they're being serious about my terrible fucking singing, and I can't help it. It just is a thing, and I do it sober. Crazy, not just on gummies. I do this annoying shit sober because I have a broken brain and I play with crazy. Okay, cool.
Real fast.
No, you're good. You're going to need them.
Well, strawberry. Listen, Fit and Curvy, I was about to pick strawberry jelly, but then I had a quick realization that it reminded me of looking at QueenBee's pores. A strawberry reminds me of QueenBee's pores, so I couldn't be strawberry jelly. She's got that taken. So grape is smooth, like me. Okay. I picked appropriately. Leave me alone.
It was just so bad. So bad.
That's wild, man. We'll have to go listen to it.
The voice of an angel. That's fucking right, AJ. You know it.
What'd she start her live stream about? What did it start out as? Because I didn't
leave my grape jelly alone.
About the emails with.
So
God, I don't like you guys.
Stand with speculating with this, with that fucking emails. Where does she stand on it?
Oh, she thinks it's wrong, and she learned her lesson not to work with or get close to family members, and that's why I said what I just said. And
to what?
With that fucking start.
It was just so bad. So bad.
That's wild, man.
God, the audacity of some of these people.
Later or whatever when she's done.
They're waiting for BJ. They're waiting for BJ to complete a live stream.
What'd she start her live stream about? What did it start out as? Because I didn't get to see it.
So the emails about the emails with.
So where does she stand with
let's just bump it
with
forward.
this, with that fucking emails? Where does she stand on it?
Okay, hold on.
See, the thing is, it's a whole different world behind bars. It's a whole different world. Stitching says nonsense. Was you a run tell it too?
A run tell what? Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. I know, Lauren. Fucking trash bag. Ugh, God, I can't stand her. Speaking about Sarah's suspicions, and most of you know why I can't stand that one. What am I supposed to be telling? What? Stitching what? What do you want to know now? You always have these weird questions. You went real quick, though. It's funny, Stitching, because you've slickly shit talked me for fucking a long time behind the scenes. I knew about it all along. In the Discord, you'd always had some slick shit to say about me and trying to perform for Queen. It's cool. It is what it is. You did it really underhanded. And then you would try to use my name to threaten people. Oh, you don't want nonsense doing a fucking 12-hour stream on you, bitch. Nonsense will do a fucking use your own words and fucking back you in a corner. Listen, if Nonsense has an attitude, she's allowed to have an attitude here. You would say that shit publicly and slickly, always like taking these little sideline shots. Like you, of all people, thinking that it's appropriate to talk about my children, my minor children, yesterday in QueenBee's chat. You know, something that would be fucking, holy shit, the world would come apart if anybody did that over here. We don't talk about her children. No need to. But you started doing that, Stitching. Since I started being vocal about the shit talk that you actually do behind the scenes and all the fucking bullshit you're involved in. Now you think it's appropriate. I showed the comment yesterday to talk about my minor children and where they might be, where their location is. Weird as fuck, of all things. The bitch, they're in school. They're getting an education. They're in school. They've been back in school since the middle of July. Pay fucking better attention and run tell that shit. Keep my kids out of your fucking mouth. And while you're trying to slickly insult me by saying maybe they're with their mom, they have 2 moms. We're good with it. I don't know why you even have an opinion on it. She's doing really good. That will always be their mom. That's my sister. We're proud to break generational cycles. You won't try to use a slight like that at me. Your fucking one time out of your mouth is, I used to work with children. I've been in and out of working with children with trauma. And then you slickly trying to use mine in your fucking little performances lately. You're too old to be doing this fuck shit. Do better next time. You're an embarrassment.
What do you mean by that? I don't think she ever went to jail. Or did she? If she
Oh, you
talked
want this
about it,
one?
then I guess, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I said that.
There's a
But I mean,
lighter right
fuck, I
there
don't think
too.
she ever
You
did.
taped
So
it to it.
I could be wrong, though.
You guys, I didn't have the lighter under my ass cheek this time. It's in my hand. And he just sat there and gave me the look. And I said, oh, you want this one? His lighter is still taped to the fly swatter, but I might have hit the fly swatter on the side of the couch. He didn't realize it was right there, but it's still taped. I have not disconnected the lighter from the fly swatter, but he used the flamethrower instead. And it was not under my butt cheek. I get a gold star.
I mean, fuck, I don't know.
And while I'm at it, let me just read you the comment that Stitching made so you guys understand what she's doing, because it's not cute. These things aren't cute. They're unnecessary, they're pathetic, and they just show you what an ass clown you are. I don't talk about her family. You don't need to talk about any of that shit. I can talk about her own words and what she's fucking doing right here. But you, because you're pissed off, feel the need to say things such as, yesterday, here, and just to show, because I have no reason not to. Right there. Oh, there goes Kyle starting the justice for him. You see that? Okay. What that says is the girls must be spending summer with their mama, because damn, nonsense doesn't seem like you have time for anything but streaming and researching. No, they're in school. They're back in school. Pretty simple. Anywho, on top of that, you know, a lot of people work full-time jobs. I get to set my own hours, so that's easy too. But then it's really not hard. I've explained how I do this. I pick a topic, what I want to show based on bullshit that's been said somewhere. I pick 5 keywords to transcript. I go in. I'm not sitting through an 8-hour video of any of these motherfuckers. Are you kidding me? That's goddamn torture. I do enough torture by inlaying a bunch of them into one. Anywho, it's really simple to do the research if you know what you're looking for, because the topic at hand, and then just knowing where to go and find the things that you need to prove your point. It's really simple. It doesn't take that much time if you know how to transcript Command F, you know? It's not fucking hard. And if people take their transcripts down because some people think that that's going to avoid them getting reviewed or make it more difficult, no, you download that video. Takes like 10 minutes max. Then you upload that shit. You get your timestamps that you need. Well, that's uploading. You walk away. You do other things like laundry, cleaning the house, things like that, you know? You walk the fuck away. Let it load to YouTube. Let it populate the transcripts. Go in, keyword search it. Get your timestamps. Delete the video off the downloads. And there you go. You can go right back to the original video that doesn't have the transcript available. And ta-da, there's your timestamps. It's really simple. And all you need, some days you don't even need 5 keywords. Some days you can only use 3. It's really not that hard to timeline and be factual about what you're talking about at all. The one thing that it gets a little complicated is the amount of lies that are told within one stream. Because in order to encapsulate the entire picture, we would be here for 72 hours straight just on one topic, because you guys don't shut the fuck up and stop lying. This isn't really that hard, Stitching. It's called time management skills and working smarter, not harder. You should try it sometime instead of talking about my kids. You grimy bitch.
I'm not going to sit here and say she didn't so she can call me a fucking liar. I don't know if she did or didn't, but.
Please. Rebecca Ross. Yes, this email is from me. Thank you.
Hey,
Cindy,
Miss
though. That
Leah,
was
love
really
you.
sweet. I can't thank y'all enough for being so kind and accepting and understanding of everything. I've never seen so much of an outpouring of love and compassion and kindness, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. So with every fiber of my being, thank you guys for everything and being so kind and sweet. I really do appreciate it.
We don't know.
I can't even.
We don't know. And yeah, she had a couple people that were okay with this in her chat, but I sure as fuck don't think it's okay to be doing this. Not at all.
I mean, people are going to have their opinions. If you actually even knew what was being talked about or could adequately make an opinion based on facts, that would be one thing. Instead, you're doing it for drama purposes. This is what it is.
And I know that's right, Cappy. No, most states don't paperwork check each other like that. Prisons is a different story, but jail, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Crazy. This is fucking wild to me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Feeding his ego. And this is 3 hours of this shit, bro. 3 fucking hours of these.
3 hours of these. Okay,
If you want to come
bumping
up
it
with me,
forward.
let's people because they're like I'm out of the loop. Allegedly speculating, apparently, was having a back and forth conversations with Stephen Stearns, the unaliver of Maddie Soto. As of what, like a little over a year ago.
I want you to hear what she
I guess
says.
now
We heard a part of this earlier.
that there's a bunch of infighting with QueenBee and other creators, and I think allegedly speculating is pretty much on nonsense side. Did it come out on QueenBee's panel?
Oh my
today?
gosh, what are you guys doing? She says basically on nonsense's side. Only been here a week or two, but shout out to you for not being a one-trick pony like some others. Keep killing it. Thank you, Marcus. Eats edibles. I eat edibles too. Thank you, Marcus, for the support. Sent an email from Monkey Girl. Check when you can, please. Absolutely will, Monkey Bar. Thank you. Froggy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you for the makeup brush. Casual Art, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you for the pinata, Patty. Appreciate you. And thank you for the gold coin. Thank you, guys. You're just trying to get me to shut up. I get it.
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me, but I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something, Brittany. Let this be a warning to you. You better get me if you're gonna sue me or something. You better get me in North Carolina, because don't come to this turf in Jersey, because you ain't gonna win here. Nuh-uh. Not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
Yeah, that's not probably a good idea considering the things that you are currently claiming and saying, and including prosecutors' names and basically making up crimes, like actual crimes, and telling the prosecutor that you were dropping the case because you were donating a kidney and doing a good deed. Meanwhile, out here lying like a motherfucker on the prosecutor, saying that allegedly speculating was hitting on him and things like that, or that he used an email, unverified email from what you're claiming was me to give BJ what? Ma'am, none of this even existed nor happened. Do you know that? And if it did happen, we're going to find out. Because I'm going to talk to the prosecutor because you're accusing me of some pretty heinous things. Not just me. All the things that you were worried, your nightmare, or pretending that were happening. Well, now that the case is over, I can adequately talk to the prosecutor about all the lies that you were telling and continuing to tell. Julie Skolnick, I suggest you go donate that kidney, girl, and be out of commission for a little bit. It might be safer for you at this point, because now you are getting yourself in a heap of shit. It's really wild. But how'd that court case go? How's that kidney donation doing for you?
Yeah. Okay, I'm making dinner.
Yeah. I want you to hear what Queen says eventually.
Okay, Guilty, just let me know when to drop the link and I'll give you the link. Guilty says she's making dinner, but she'll drop it in a minute. So,
Who said that, Hannah? I don't think anyone said that. I think we invited her on panel to discuss this.
I haven't given anybody any.
See, what you're not going to do, though, is you're not going to come at her for having someone on here if you didn't go and
Good night, Crude. Thank you for stopping by.
JoneS'N and getting on her ass for it.
So, hold on. B Ferguson, that's a B Ferguson, a bunch of damn weirdos. Why you say was a sucker and succotash? GOC is just as foul. Anyone willing to talk to Stephen Stearns is fucked in the head, and that's right, they are. Talking to him like that is fucking gross. I don't know, another creator that talked to Stearns and his family, I guess, or somebody from his family. Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with y'all.
Okay, right there. She doesn't even know what's going on. She does not know what's going on, but she's once again talking about things that she doesn't know. She clearly has no clue, once again, what the fuck is going on. But yet, she has had the audacity recently to put the weirdest things out here and just say things as fact. She continues to lie to people about what even happened with Burnt Toast. Continues to lie. And we're going to take it on a different tour now, because the last 2 days of her have been just absolutely painful as fuck, it seems. Just the little bits of that I watched to get what I needed have been miserable. Tim's fucking crashing out. She's crashing out. The things that are being said in Discord and the rewrites of shit, the excuses that are like, it's fucking insane. But all along, she's lying about what actually happened with Burnt Toast here. And I want to show you guys some things. And the reason why I want to bring attention to this is because she's lying about multiple people all at once, throwing all these people's names into shit. And it's pretty simple. For me, like, and this is my view of HostileHooves and FML making a video on Queen seems a natural course of action. And let me explain to you why. From my perspective. Now, some of you might not have known who they were. And I get that. But it's very simple to follow along. Queen, listen. You came out here on the 27th of July and said this.
That's why her channel went to fucking shit. Because we don't believe in fucking doxing out and tracking down 15 and 16-year-old kids in their fucking cars. She over here trying to rewrite history, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? You sound like a fucking dumbass, bitch.
Who did that? Who fucking did that, by the way? Who tracked down?
Because we don't believe in fucking doxing out and tracking down 15 and 16-year-old kids in their fucking cars.
Who did that? Can anybody enlighten me? Because I've never seen that happen. Can anybody tell me where did that happen? Who did this?
She over here trying to rewrite history, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? You sound like a fucking dumbass, bitch. And like I said, you know what tanked fucking Savage's channel for the ultimate thing?
Savage? She's now trying to blame Savage for that? The fuck is going on? Savage? No. FML, I love Fit and Curvy. Fit and Curvy goes everywhere, but she's one of my favorites.
Tanked her channel.
Always has been.
Was when
she's
she told
great.
people they needed to pick and choose. And if they came to my channel, don't go back to hers, what she told them.
No, your guys' first initial bullshit, I thought, started with time slots because you guys are competition and compete. And okay, no shade, that's your thing. But that's what the weird shit supposedly started over, first of all, was time slots. Did you forget you told that story?
They all fucking left her.
And now you're saying something about people tracking down a 15 and 16-year-old kid in a vehicle. Where did that happen? That's fucking really creepy if did. But where did that happen?
They unsubscribed and fucking left.
Yes,
David
you do.
Tried to say that I bought a gold car. However, my gold car was purchased prior to the lawsuits.
Okay.
Stupid fuck. If you followed me and paid attention, you would have known that. But that's
okay. Gold car, cool. You purchased it before. Okay, go on.
Okay. You're a fucking idiot trying to push it. Make sure you got some proof behind that, though, okay?
When Annie was in the hospital, Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said
she just made a major lie about Savage. You realize that, right? Savage has been doing the Keemstar stuff for a long time, but she definitely lied about Savage from what I know. There is no tracking down of a 15 and 16-year-old in a vehicle. Knowing what vehicles Queen drives or what Queen had purchased was a discussion. Yes. And Queen said to which one of them was a child's vehicle or something. But they were, from my understanding, looking into what Queen had purchased or what vehicles she had purchased since the legal fund had started. And they talked about her vehicles of Queen's. She instantly said that it was one of her children's vehicles, was the second one, I think. Maybe the first one, I don't know. But now the story has become that Savage was tracking down 15 and 16-year-olds in their vehicle. That's quite the exacerbated story. Exaggerated would be a better word. That is an incredibly exaggerated story. You were being questioned on your vehicles, which I don't even agree with. Like, there was no need. Like, I didn't look into that, but people are. I get why they are. But you concocted an entire lie, which touches on an entire new community of people that don't know who you are. If Savage chooses to cover you, there are going to be people that show interest in you because that's quite the fucking lie. You're using your children as a weapon and a shield. The same thing we address BJ for. Pay attention now, Queen. I'm going to walk this for you because I know you're having a real fucking hard time understanding and following along. It's been a constant thing. And while you sit here and mock me that I'm boring, I might be fucking boring, bitch, but one thing you can't do is debunk me, and I am factual as fuck. So pay attention. I'm going to teach you something.
Something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell.
Oh, yes. I am also condescending when I'm on edibles. Sure am. Because the intelligence has left the fucking building over there. And at one point in time, you had other people to help you figure things out. You're floundering like a motherfucking fish, and they're not even trying to throw you back in water. You're on that beach, bitch, flailing away, and ain't nobody coming to save you, and it's fucking hysterical.
Toasty to show hers first because she says
Listen here. Lie about Savage. Lie about cars. Because she was asked about receipts and the legal fund. Things she doesn't want to tell you. But initially the story went that they fought over time spots. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts, I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill, for the
ding, 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 ding. Pay attention, QueenBee. What did you just say right here?
Anna and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and
attention.
Before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts, I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says
You can tell Toasty to show hers first because I gave mine.
I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty.
I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty.
I said I did give her fucking receipts.
I said I did give her receipts.
Not for the fucking
not for the
lawyer bill.
Not for the lawyer bill. Ding, 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 ding. Why do you think people are reviewing you, Queen? Why do you think FML, HostileHooves, and other people are showing interest in you? Because let me tell you a little quick story that you might forget. Once upon a time type of story. Once upon a time, Burnt Toast was out here doing her thing. Had been milking lol cows for a long motherfucking time. Is well respected. Lots of integrity. Still is. She's just on Rumble now, usually Monday and Thursdays. Make sure you check her out. Burnt Toast had an entire channel built off of her dedicated work to exposing and laughing at lol cows. She's amazing at it. Her laugh is the best. But see, she was doing her thing, milking cows. She had a friend by the name of Crude as fuck, Frank. Some of you know him as, who was frivolously sued by a creator named Bullhorn Betty. Burnt Toast had been milking Bullhorn Betty very well for a long time, knew Betty and what she has done to other people. They couldn't figure out a way to help the situation appropriately with Crude. In my opinion, like Betty fucking worked her. That was a shitty situation that should have never happened to Crude. Betty fucking, but I don't blame him at all for just being done with it. Like, fuck that shit. But Betty had fucked over and used courts to go after Crude. Burnt Toast was great at giving history, and she tapped into so many different spaces of different lol cows because she's not a one-trick pony. She's very successful and very well respected and has tapped into multiple different overlapping sectors of lol cows and their people. She is well liked, except from lol cows. What you forget about this is right here. You said you did not give your legal receipts to Burnt Toast. You promised that publicly, to which Burnt Toast promised her community publicly based on your fucking word. See, follow along, Queen. This isn't hard to figure out why people are showing an interest in you. She is incredibly respected. And you told her publicly that you would provide receipts to her. You stated that. You used her integrity and respect that she had earned from milking cows to your benefit. Because of her understanding and knowledge of the lol cows that were being milked, such as Betty, and being able to appropriately communicate and walk it factually about what Betty did to Frank, you benefited greatly. You benefited so greatly that you were able to, it's not a matter of if you scammed your community, it's a matter of how much, in my opinion. You wouldn't be this nervous if you didn't. And it was really simple. All that you were asked for was the totals that you publicly stated you were going to provide. You used Burnt Toast for her integrity, her ethics, her morals, her upstanding integrity that so many people respect. You knew you would never get the support without her. You would have gotten some support, yes, but it's because of her good name that you were supported by so many, especially those that saw Frank get fucked over. Crude as fuck. A lot of those people had watched Frank get fucked over by Betty. Not because of you, because of Burnt Toast exposing that shit. And unfortunately, Frank getting fucked over by Betty. They saw that shit. They were angry. Righteous anger. Fucking Betty. You used her integrity to bolster a fucking lawsuit because she knew how to walk that shit. You didn't know. You couldn't have fucking done that if you would have even remotely tried, just like this. You have to continue to fucking lie about shit that's just stupid. Just like the savage, exaggerated, egotistical lie you just told. You think that you're going to continue to get away with these things. Show the receipts that Savage tracked down in their vehicle a 15 and 16-year-old kid. Please. Did Savage talk about your vehicles that you had purchased and you said, yeah, one of those is my kids or something, like anybody would have known that? Okay, cool. Don't announce that. You did. But you changed the story. See, you have a tendency of lying and rewriting stories. This doesn't need to be rewritten, and it's not going to be. Well, you throw every fucking thing at the kitchen sink right now. Because right now I don't even know. Like everything's trying to be flushed down the drain with you in the garbage disposal. It's sounding like you're eating the garbage disposal at this moment. This is really easy to follow. Frank was fucked over. Burnt Toast detailed that. She said when that was going down that if anybody else was sued by Betty, she was going to cover it and let everybody know. And they were going to do what they could. Because she'd watched Betty fuck over Frank. Burnt Toast built her integrity and her reputation by milking cows, by not doing grimy shit like you do. You would have never gotten the support you did, and that's just a fact. Based on you and your ethics and your integrity. Betty was ultimately going after Burnt Toast, but used you as a mechanism. Of course she wanted to. But Burnt Toast wasn't reckless. She never had the opportunity to. So she tried to use you because Burnt Toast, again, is ethical, respected, upstanding, uses people's words, backs up what she says, shows receipts, can walk it like a fucking book back and forth. Flip the page, turn it back. You had no problem using her fucking integrity and her reputation when it benefited you. And I'm speaking for fucking me and what I've watched you fucking do and what you're doing right fucking now. So don't get this fucking twisted in any shape or form because I can walk this shit and show you exactly what you're fucking doing. You admitted right in that moment, right here. Let's play it again. Let's hear it one more time.
The shit that for the iron push
every day, I wouldn't be okay with that.
You can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts.
You got so fucked up right there, that arrogance that you first came out with and then started stuttering because you realized that arrogance, like you can tell Toasty to show hers first. Show what? What would Toasty be showing when you didn't provide her receipts of legal funds? But you got real arrogant there and then tried to catch yourself up and try to, let's slow it down because I'm just going to fuck up right here. Because you're throwing shade at Toasty for fucking nothing. You used her integrity. Then you admitted publicly that you did not provide receipts to Burnt Toast to show, which people have been asking and expecting from her. Smearing her fucking name. Because you publicly promised that she would be given the receipts. You didn't care about using her integrity when it worked for you. And then you completely don't come through on what you promised. Used her name. And you wonder why people are asking you for receipts from her overlapping places. Nobody brought him in. They come from Toasty's community. These people have been around. This man, Frank Crude, was the reason you bolstered your fucking lawsuit with Betty, you dumb fucking lying bitch. I'm sick and tired of you fucking rewriting shit. When you know exactly, as well as the rest of us, what the fuck this is. You didn't give a fuck about using Burnt Toast integrity when it benefited you. And I'm talking for me and what I've watched you recently do. You're throwing this shit at Spitfire. Oh, Spitfire did this. Spitfire didn't bring this man in. Frank's his mod. They've known each other for years. They've been in overlapping sectors. Stop the shit. You need to try and attach him to Spitfire because you've been taking shots at her for a while too. It's weird as fuck, Queen. It's weird as shit. This shit has gotten so weird. You fucking know exactly what time it is. You promised receipts to people who showed up to support you while you used their friend's misfortune with Betty to bolster and give you a fucking leg up. You used their friend's shitty situation with Betty to bolster a lawsuit that they showed up to support. Fuck yeah, defend yourself. We got you. And then you took advantage of that. You did that. You fucking took advantage of that, bitch. You. No one else. And then you promised receipts. So people got behind it because Burnt Toast said it. Not because of you, bitch. Nobody expected that. You put Burnt Toast's name on that shit. You promised that publicly, that they would be provided to Burnt Toast. People could no longer ask her for receipts at this point. Right here. You did this. You said, I did not provide Burnt Toast receipts. So who are they going to come to? Who has the receipts? You. You, bitch. You promised people that. And then are asking why people are asking. And then as soon as you're asked, you call the person a pedophile. And then you lied about the shit, which I'll get there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What did you say here? Stop acting like you don't know what the fuck time it is. You used her integrity. She lost her fucking channel. In my opinion, there's more nefarious shit, but that's just my opinion. Again, I'm speaking from my perspective with the timeline of how this is actually laid out. She's throwing everything down the fucking garbage disposal here and trying to muddy the water of so much shit. It's really fucking simple to see what's going on here. You use the integrity of another person who detailed this ethically, amazingly, for your fucking benefit. Then you took advantage of the situation. And you've been disrespectful as fuck. But you admitted you didn't give her receipts. Who the fuck are they supposed to come to? You. For receipts. You. Promise that. While using somebody else's misfortune. This isn't hard to follow along. Let's stop pretending that this is not what it is. None of these people did shit to you, including myself, which I'm really sick of you fucking rewriting.
Bitch starts fucking trying to push.
You don't have to take my word for any of this. I'll fucking show you.
More bullshit. When I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on.
How she doesn't fucking see this Fit and Curvy or what's going on or people like trying to make this something that isn't is driving me fucking nuts. Truly. It's pissing me off because I keep hearing Toast's name get mentioned and I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck are you doing, first of all? Secondly, the audacity of this bitch to sit on here and fucking lie when she didn't have any problem using, like, all of these situations for her benefit. And then now lies and tries to make it about them. Like, Burnt Toast was brought up by BTimid in this shit and shade thrown at her when they're mixing in stuff about allegedly speculating in JoneS'N tonight. And then Frank was brought up and she threw money in this dude's face. She had the audacity of throwing money in Frank's face tonight. in her stream. Did you guys hear that? Like the fucking insanity here. Unreal.
So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not going to fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't lying about the fucking
FML.
paperwork and all the shit we had to do.
That's the thing, FML. Like when you guys popped up, I was not even shocked. And then when she's sitting here calling, what I was shocked about was how quickly she called him a pedophile. Like the fucking fact where she's been mentioning Burnt Toast over and over again recently. And then you guys asking for receipts. She just flat out fucking said, like, I didn't give him to Toast. So where are people that donated and were promised receipts supposed to go? For receipts to Queen, which is what Hostile did, and got called a pedophile. He asked for a video of the totals of what she collected. Nothing to do with her kids, but slickly, she lies about that too. Just like she did with Savage. If Savage comes back around and pays attention to her again because of the blatant lies she just told, it's going to get new eyes on her and people are going to cover her. Duh. She knows how this fucking works. She's been around longer than I have. She knows what time it is.
Don't fucking act stupid. It ain't going to work out for you.
Thank you. Thank you. My God. Hello, in North Carolina, they take your kid. If your child is born with a substance in their system.
And I think that's why you're so fucking scared, because nobody knew to test you for kratom. Nobody knew that. And guess what else? It's not against the law to be on a medication like MAT medication and have a baby. Guess what else? Guess what else? They can't take your baby when you're on a legit prescription of Suboxone, Subutex, or Methanol. So that's not going to work out. That excuse is not going to work with me. I'm sorry, but that's not going to work.
And you do not have a prescription for that substance, or it's some type of, substance that you can.
Right there. If you don't have a prescription for that substance, because you do, don't you, BJ? Don't you? You have a script for whatever the.
Listen, I usually don't speak on this, but I'm going to speak on this because I'm going to speak on all of it tonight. I don't even give a fuck. I'm really sick of this shit. You want to talk about being tired, BTim? I'm tired. I'm tired of the fucking lies, the fabricated fucking pretend stories that we're playing, including you, motherfucker. You know what time it is, motherfucker. That's why you're nervous. That's why you're fucking acting the way you are. You know exactly what goddamn time it is, bitch. But Queen, let me tell you something. You sound like a fucking idiot talking about this. Straight up, idiot. Look, you've had issues with substances too. The fact that you would even get on here at this point and talk this shit. She's got a newborn. She's got doctors. She's got CBS involved. Isn't it old? Like, how fucking boring, man. At some point, okay, yeah, she's making choices. She's a grown adult. If she's in addiction, she's going to make choices. But the fact that you speaking on it the way you do and how you do is just, what? What? Isn't it old talking about somebody else's baby on the daily? Why are you even, you're not worried. It's just content at this point. It's just something to do because you don't have anything to do. You know it's old. It's been old for fucking months. You hated it for months, but you don't have anybody else to do fucking content on. And this is a guaranteed shit show usually.
Fuck it is your take.
It's old.
And in my opinion, I believe Craig abuses kratom and alcohol.
And okay. Ma'am, you can barely stay awake. It's weed. But still, like, the weird shit going on here. Like, it's fucking weird, dude. It's weird. Am I wrong? Does anybody think it's not weird? Because it's getting odd. And what's getting really odd is the Spitfire thing you continue to do. Like, I don't get it. I really don't get this. I know what you're trying to do. Like, you're trying to connect these guys to somebody else because you don't want them to realize how simple this actually is. This is really simple. You're trying to play a game that doesn't exist. Let's take a look right here. This is 8-6. Let's go back. You said flat out that you didn't provide Toasty receipts. You said that. I just played the clip. Why do you think people are paying attention? And you're doing shit like this.
That's fine. It's buffering and stuff. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but it's there's been a whole lot of fucking snake shit going on. Whole lot of snake shit.
Like, this is easy to follow.
But truth always comes to light, right? Everything done in the dark and in Discords always comes to light.
Yeah, right.
I will
in
say
Discord.
this much though, to anybody that has been manipulated.
This. Manipulated about what, ma'am?
Or attempted to be pitted against me, I would like you to please reach out. I've had a lot of people reaching out already.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. If you've had people reaching out, it's because they're new and don't understand what is truly going on, and that they don't understand the foundational piece, because a lot of these people weren't around when the lawsuit started. I'm just going to call it what it is. A lot of those people came in from Sebastian Rogers' case. So some of those people don't know or understand the Burnt Toast Crude connection with your lawsuit, Bullhorn Betty, all of that. They don't understand all of that. So some people might be reaching out to you thinking that something happened here, or you might be trying to land this lie somehow, some way on people that just really don't know. But that's never going to be. What is happening here is very clear. Like, you are being covered by other people and you're freaking out. And you're trying to attach those people to people like Spitfire, who might be a name that they recognize that you've thrown shade at in Discords and publicly for a few months. You've been doing that as like the fallback guy for somebody to blame, in my opinion. That's why you constantly have mentioned her like attached to Chroma Reels and shit like that. So people had a name to like attach this to. When in reality, it goes way back further than that. This was going on before Sebastian Rogers' case. This comes from a different area of how you got backed for your legal funds. You're trying everything to like deflect off of it, or why these people are talking about you. Ma'am, it's very simple. And then as soon as you were asked for a video, you called this person a pedophile, and now your lies are so extensive on top of that. In meantime, you keep throwing all these weird shots at me, and these people aren't in my Pandora's box. These people obviously make you nervous. I get it. But stop trying to use everybody's names and then do this weird puffing of your chest. I can only speak for me, but I'm sick of watching it. Like, I watched you use Burnt Toast integrity. I did. She understood these people because she was covering them. She bolstered your support because of her ethics. You used that and then fucking admitted, I didn't follow through with what I promised. Like, that's a big thing out here, especially when taking somebody's word for it. That's all she could do. But she knows what Betty was like. She did that because she knew Betty's actions and how Betty behaves. She wasn't backing you. She was backing the fucking truth. That's what so many people get confused and conflated out here. She was backing the truth because she knows what Betty had done to Crude and knew she was going to do the same shit again. And that's what happened. You've been lying to people and you're shitting your pants because you know exactly why they're asking you for receipts. And instead of being honest about it, you called the man a pedophile, then lied about calling him a pedophile. And now you're doing anything to bring up anything to deflect against them covering you. This is all super simple, Queen. BTim, you know that too. Stop fucking around and doing shit like this.
A lot of messages, and I've had a lot of people that have said, you know, I'm sorry, I should have came clean about this a long time ago and told you what was going on. But I didn't know that she was doing this to you, so I wasn't sure what was going on. But I knew when Nonsense started her shit in Erdy that they had been fucked with and they had been lied
to. Let's hear that again.
So I wasn't sure what was going on. But I knew when Nonsense started her shit in Erdy that they had been fucked
when Nonsense started her shit
with and they had been lied to.
That they had been fucked with and lied to. She's attaching this to Spitfire.
Now it's up to them to do what they want to do.
Now it's up to them to, okay, all right.
lay it all out there.
What are you going to lay out here?
But anyways, we're gonna keep it moving.
A bunch more bullshit? What are you going to lay out? We doing that yet?
Right now, because I ain't got time for that right this second.
We aren't going to do that because I don't got time for that right this second. You mean you can't remember how the fuck we got here, but you're trying to attach my dislike and distrust of you to other people's issues with you? Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. See, this is very simple of how things started with you and I. Once upon a time. Once upon a motherfucking time. Remember this? February 4th? February 4th?
You took that down fast.
Stop.
She ain't got the
Earth's on your panel. Isn't that ironic?
capacity mentally for it. Sorry, not sorry.
He's fucking wild.
You see Earth?
Date here with this. And,
oh, look at this.
Here we go.
This would be QueenBee, BTim, and what looks to be Earth on panel playing a video of Cletus and Truth from February 4th.
November 10th, Kramit had not made it into the research room in Jay's Discord, and
Kramit had not made it in. Wait. Why would Kramit be trying to make it into a research room in Jay's Discord?
Crimology had sent them an invite. November 11th, which is the day Truth got docked, Kramit is able to
November 11th, Kramit.
get in there. And
Kramit was able to get in there.
Crimology then says, I may or may not.
But that right there debunks that Kramit came from Jay's because Kramit wasn't even in these Discords. She wasn't able to infiltrate at the time. She was still waiting to get into them. But according to Queen says that Kramit came from Jay's, was always with Jay, Jay's best friend. Woo, Kramit. Even though Queen knew that Kramit was sending fake emails all the way back in June 2025 from Kramit. Ooh. And on February 4th, how would they have known about Kramit trying to get in these super secret Discords when the live stream that really popped off a lot of these questions didn't happen until February 7th? Oh, this is interesting. Pay attention, Queen. Like I said, this isn't hard to walk.
Be Brookie Cook. And then there's more from there. You can take a
Brookie
look
Cook.
at the screenshots he put up on the screen afterwards. But yeah, at the end of the day, Crimology is an account that's been around from 2010. They joined Clues Discord May 30th of 24, and they've been a member of Discord since 2021. And they appear to be linked to an account named Melly Ray, R-A-E. Oddly enough. Oh, Ray. And the night that BJ got...
Oh, really? Ray. Really? Imagine that. Imagine that. Queen, you there?
the information on the name she's been looking for. Reality.
You know what I noticed? Listen to this. When I give you dates, it's specific dates for certain things, and I make sure you know that each date is for said thing with a timeline. Listen to how Cletus throws in these dates all of a sudden with these things that are completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant in the big picture of things. Don't mean shit. Crimology has been around for a long time, isn't who they wanted it to be. And that failed really short when Truth tried to perform it and platform it like they had something. It was embarrassing. And that's what my live stream on February 7th on Super Bowl Sunday blew a huge motherfucking hole in. This one here. February 8th. I have a day off this time. But this whole performance here on February 4th is what you're getting it, right? But pay attention to how he says the dates.
Discord since 2021, and they appear to be linked to an account named
Reality.
Melly Ray, R-A-E.
They had tried to dox Reality as Ray at that time.
Oddly enough. Oh, Ray. And the night that BJ got the information on the name she's been looking for, Reality was all excited and already aware of what it was BJ was getting, because when BJ said it, Reality was like, So just beg some questions. What you up to, old Ray? How much shit you been up to? We know.
This was when I was doing my Reality wins, and they were super upset because I didn't dox her.
You like to do background checks. We know you like to dig, and
because I played that one clip of Reality wins. See, I didn't know what their intent was at the time, but now it's really funny looking back.
I would say something titled research room would be just something you would fucking trip over your own fucking wig to get into. How long you been in there? Do they know who you are? Are you in there at all? Am I just fucking crazy? Reality did some fuck shit in Dagos, yeah, but the funny thing about that shit, right? The fuck shit reality pulled on Dago. Guess where she
This is really funny.
pulled it? In a motherfucking Discord.
You're muted. Didn't she say she never had Discord though?
I can't confirm that, but it doesn't sound unfamiliar to me. I seem to recall that, but I don't know. I'm
not 100.
I'm sure the YouTube filing cabinet has a receipt on that if it exists.
Oh, I'm for sure.
Oh.
For sure. Now I'll tell you.
Wait, would that be Cletus referring to me as the YouTube filing cabinet? At your service, motherfucker. I'm here. I just came out to remind Queen of some things. Thank you for referencing me and tapping me in. Thanks, Cletus. Much obliged.
What, Clue, you have a copy of all the screenshots? You can send those to Nonsense. Because I just think Nonsense is like me. Like, you got to see it with your own eyes. You know what I'm saying?
February 4th, not Elevated Truth saying, I think Nonsense is like me and needs to see it with their own eyes. Please send Nonsense these things. Again, I've been telling this community for months and months and months. I was asked to go look at this stuff in particular. They tapped me into this stuff and now are mad that I showed an interest. That's the funny thing to me is they showed an interest. In fact, Clue promoted my Reality Wins expose of Fantasy Island, the reality of reality that was done on February 6th, 2 days later. But Audacity helped me all along. We were very clear on what was going on and what we were doing. Audacity had helped me understand we never intended on doxing reality, like never ever. She had just stood out in these same places on Dagos and other places back in the day because she was all over. Audacity helped me with finding the facts in this, but there was never an intent or any motive to dox Reality Wins. That was never going to be a thing. I don't do that. And I went really easy on reality, like really easy. It was fun though, but it really disappointed them. Did you guys not catch on to that? It was a huge disappointment to them. In fact, something that Truth has mentioned numerous times about how fucking horrible that was because I didn't dox her. They were trying to use her as a scapegoat for all these things. It debunked and put holes in this story on February 4th that they told. We stuck to the facts. That doesn't work for people that need a distraction and a deflection. Following along, everybody? Ask if you have any questions.
Yeah, dissect it,
yeah.
Chopping right now.
So Brookie Cookie was born in Jay's Discord. No, so Brookie Cookie was a former board member.
So Brookie Cookie was born in Jay's Discord. No. Crimology had been around for a long time. Completely independent accounts. But here they are again trying to prove who fucking doxed Truth. Who ultimately doxed himself by getting on this app and screaming his motherfucking name. Nobody cared who this guy was. He fucking had a cam slip back in 2023. It was 2024. It was the biggest disappointment I've ever seen in my life. Like, people were really let down when they saw the face. I remember that so distinctly because people were like, ooh, he's got a really nice fucking deep voice. Ooh, I bet he's good looking. And I was like, I bet he's fucking not. I just knew he was going to be an ugly motherfucker. And sure as shit, he had a cam slip in 2024 on Clues panel. He let a lot of people down. They were really laughing at him. That's what happened. Everybody saw his face and was like, oh, fuck. Never mind. Not good looking. That's why people paid attention, because some thought his voice was sexy. No, it was embarrassing. He got on this fucking app making an ass out of himself and screamed out his own name, has brought his family, brought his trauma, everything as a weapon and a shield. The guy is fucking... bleh. He's just... bleh. But do you hear how he slid that in? And Hartley clipped this as if it was factual, and QueenBee's not even awake to say anything. Like, this didn't happen. Brookie Cookie was not spawned in Jay's Discord. And here, February 4th, they are trying to, once again, regurgitate something that happened, a fallout that happened in November with Jay. Just let her go. Let her go. Let her go. You can't hold her back anymore. Like, she's not the end all be all. She's not Brookie Cookie. Brookie Cookie wasn't spawned in her Discord. None of these things came true. They tapped me into this. See, I've read the messages of Clue asking me to go look at the situation and saying how she hated that I was live and missing this big expose. They were trying to build me up to think that there was going to be this big, huge, and they were trying to use the reality situation that I was building. Well, yeah, you can follow her social media history. It was actually kind of funny. The hair in the eye thing was actually funny as fuck. When we found the clip of her saying that she had gotten a hair in her eyeball, that was funny. The song Cleus wrote was funny. It was. Those were the cute, non-harmful things. But they wanted to dox her because they wanted to use her as a scapegoat for all this stupid fuckery that was never going to work. That was where they fucked up. I started asking questions. I've always told you guys this.
Not a mod, okay, but a board member of mine at Gorilla Nation, okay? And so what happened was the first picture that was ever, you look up Gorilla Nation, the first video has Brookie Cookie tagged it. And that's where I assume they got the name. But the only person who was telling people about that, about my TikTok at the time, was Jay for Justice. So, well, and then Crimeology admit in the messages that I've shown that it was...
Say that again? They constantly, slickly were trying to throw Jay for Justice in.
Okay. And so what happened was the first picture that was ever, you look up Gorilla Nation, the first video has Brookie Cookie tagged it. And that's where I assume they got the name. But the only...
Okay, cool. Who cares? You doxed yourself. Carry on. Why anybody still gives us attention even at this point in time was beyond me. I'd gone to them and brought up shit and had questions about Cramit, Chroma Reels, all this shit. And they kept coming out and doing this. And Queen was telling people that Jay got me down this rabbit hole. And I was like, no. What? What are you doing? We were getting really irritated. In fact, I had texted somebody like numerous times. She had gone live, QueenBee had at this point, and said that Jay had gotten me down this rabbit hole. No, she didn't. They did. They were fucking avoiding my questions and acting like idiots all the way back into January about a very simple solution or situation, I thought.
The person who was telling people about that, about my TikTok at the time, was Jay for Justice. So, well, and then Crimeology admit in the
Jay and I hadn't spoke at this time.
Messages that I've shown that it was them, how they did it, using a fake, blase. Then Cramit exposes a couple of their, alt. And then ultimately the last one I showed was a message of Crimeology saying that they had deleted the messages that they sent to Cramit from the Brookie Cookie account so that Cramit didn't get caught with.
Well, not that Cramit didn't get caught with them, but that Cramit didn't get blamed for that.
Blamed for it or whatever, yeah. So
they brought attention to all these people. You guys realize that, right? Like, they brought attention to all of this. I didn't know what the fuck was going on with Cramit and shit.
Crimeology.
When I went to look and verify their stories, they had gaping fucking holes in them, and they asked me to look at it. Okay, I did. And then I got in fucking trouble for doing it. Jesus.
Saying that they had deleted the messages that they sent to Cramit from the Brookie Cookie account so that Cramit didn't get caught with.
Well, not that Cramit didn't get caught with them, but that Cramit didn't get blamed for that.
Blamed for it or whatever.
Where is this?
Whatever, yeah. So am I just supposed to believe now that full doxing is completely okay, right?
Their results created and name switched, like fucking wild, the conspiracies that they made out of this.
Right? There are no rules anymore on these streets, right? And it's just a free-for-all, right? Like that's what I'm supposed to believe now. Well, and how
this was round 2. For anybody that missed it, I've been screaming this over and over again that round 2 wasn't Julie Skolnick. Round 2 had already started before Julie Skolnick pulled her shit 9 days. Well, no, wait. This is the 4th, right? This is the 4th. So 7 days after this, Julie Skolnick filed an RO against Craig. She had already, as of January 28th, filed the municipal courts. This was his round 2, using Sebastian's case through Jay and myself because I was asking questions. Julie Skolnick was a useful fucking distraction and an idiot all along. Round 2 was absolutely similar to his round 3 that he's attempting again. But round 2 was the same. But we got here because of genuine curiosity of things that they asked me to go fucking look at. You heard it with your own 2 ears. I was asking questions. I was making them nervous for some reason I had no understanding of. I just wanted to know, like, how did they accept these people if they knew that they were involved in the Blob image? And who the fuck was Kramit? Because Truth was slickly, like, directing people to a dox of Kramit, supposedly. Like, just weird shit was going on. And when you ask questions, and before this, Cromwell Reels came in here and told me Terry Lynn was her best friend. That's what got my ding, ding, ding. It was never the Blob photo. Queen knew that. And she's still slickly saying that I did 5 15-hour live streams on it. No, I didn't. You were lying from jump. As soon as I started asking questions that were just valid, you guys started weird shit like this. And then try to use the funny thing, Queen promoting, or Clue getting Queen to shut down because of my reality exposure. That was a huge letdown to them. That was epic for me. That was funny. Clue went up there and promoted me and pissed Queen off by promoting my reality exposure. And Queen actually shut down to send people over there. And then it was a huge disappointment because I didn't dox her or do anything that would back up their fucking wild conspiracies. They were really upset with me at that time. Round 2 was not off to a good start.
Hold on, if I can clarify, the rules apparently are you not create alt, and so that you don't stand on it out in the fucking open. Right. That's their rules that they're playing by.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. If someone would like to correct the rules and bring the community back together before this shit turns into World War III, that'd be...
They were trying to justify their want to dox somebody. That wasn't about to happen. Oh, wait, I didn't do it, so they were preparing to do that.
Dope. But otherwise, it's just going to keep getting higher and higher because some people have no moral authority. Hold
on, if I can clarify, the rules apparently are you not create alt, and so that you don't stand on it out in the fucking open. Right. That's their rules that they're playing by.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. If someone would like to correct the rules and bring the community back together before this shit turns into World War III, that'd be dope. But otherwise, it's just going to keep getting...
Why would it? Nothing was going on. All that was happening was I was asking questions, valid questions, because they asked me to go look at this. I was having open discussion with adults just of things that I didn't understand that were going on. Like, it didn't make sense to me that Granny was in litigation, Barbecue was in litigation. They were struggling to pay their attorney's fees, and Clue, Queen, and others were so prone to content farm the fuck out of BJ with fabricated emails and shit, where other people were in litigation. I was genuinely concerned about the people in litigation because it didn't make sense to me that they were a part of content farming in June of 2025. BJ. People were paying for litigation, and more threats of litigation were coming already. It didn't make sense to me, and I found it to be so counterproductive because all you had to do is stand on her words and call her out for the things that were happening. That bothered me. I genuinely stand on the fact that they deserve justice because what was filed was disgusting. But all the fucking lies that have been told for a very simple situation, and so many people are involved, and Queen is like fucking going crazy about all sorts of weird shit. So many other people are just throwing shit out here, and this is very simple. Has been all along. Julie Skolnick wasn't round 2. Julie Skolnick is once again really fucking making some crazy ass lies up, which are really concerning. I am actually kind of concerned about her mental well-being if she is willing to come on here and say these things about a prosecutor, like a local prosecutor that lives in your neighborhood, you know, kind of thing. Like, ooh, you're doing the most for some YouTube content these days, Julie, and accusing people of crimes and saying odd things about prosecutors. But go on. This is really simple to follow.
Getting higher and higher.
You were a useful idiot for a game that they were already playing.
Some people have no moral authority whatsoever other than a click and a view.
Well, to be fair, the people...
A dig at the moral authority? Check.
Who always bitch about the rules are the ones who don't fucking follow them.
For sure.
And
for sure.
That's why I'm comfortable saying I don't have any. I wasn't here when you all made them, and you don't stand by them anyway.
Do you think that BJ, while she's over there talking to Jay for Justice in the chat, knows that all just got exposed?
This is them trying to normalize having no rules. Like, we've never agreed to that. I will do what the fuck I want. I'll go real life and fucking lie about you all day. If it's content, fuck it.
I think she
no boundaries, no training wheels.
Already knew it was going to get.
I'm a bad bitch, but I have to use the same 5 fucking weapons or shields, and they've gotten old and fucking tired. Nobody even reviews anymore because it's the same old fucking thing. It's boring.
Exposed, and I think that's why they've been buddying up to each other a little more. Because
so she's gonna.
At the end of the day, they need each other.
Yep.
Oh, Mandy, I did. I absolutely fucking did. I sure did. I used her own words to debunk her own stories. I didn't go real life. I didn't excuse going real life. I did. Absolutely did. That's why when these people all started reviewing her, shit got really weird. Things started happening that had not happened, such as there was a threat to call CPS for like an entire year when I reviewed her. The first threat was in February, April of 2024. She didn't get the first call to CPS until I think it was May of 25, because some of us reviewed her and didn't go real life at all. That changed very fast when certain people started reviewing her. That's just a fact.
Probably should have thought about that before shit hit the fan.
Yeah, but
Earthy, are you still up here with us?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to finish with that before I drop down. I didn't want to.
Oh, see? They keep saying, oh my God, Earth's so bad. She's so fucking bad. Oh, Earth. Oh my God, such a pick me. What did Queen just say? Earth, are you still here with us? You good? She wasn't so bad back in February, the beginning of round 2. Remember, when you guys continue to train, oh my God, Earth is such a pick me. Julie Skolnick reached out to Earth. Earth was up here having conversations. She was tapped in by none other than Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick reached out to her and asked her or thanked her for like having a playlist of BJ videos because she was going back through them and timestamping shit, and actually kind of asked Earth to timestamp shit and if there was anything that was threatening to send it to her. Like she wanted Earth to do that for her legal shenanigans. Earth was like, what? What the fuck is going on? And then she wanted to have a private discussion so she could tell her what I had wrong.
Interrupt you.
Well,
they tapped Earth in. Don't rewrite this shit.
It's all right.
It's very simple.
Thank you for coming up, Biddy. I appreciate you.
Not a problem. And Brittany, I hate to break it to you, but you might want to watch out for them nursing homes with Craig's new truck, because I think that's where he's going to be headed once it gets up and rolling.
They see me rolling. They hating. Listen to this.
All right, well, hold on. Before I do that.
This is February 5th. And don't worry, we'll do a whole wrap back around so the bigger picture is discussed. But listen to this.
I'm QueenBee. That's all who I am.
The following day.
Now I want to hear Petty. Petty, listen, I heard Petty went the fuck off. Did she? Let me see here. Let me get this fucking link. If I drop this fucking link, listen here. Holy hell. Holy hellfire. Well, hold on. Before I do that, though, I want to talk about these emails because, listen, so Nonsense was calling some shit out with Cromwell Rails. I was under the impression it was old stuff from the picture that we had already called out, right? So
No, the fuck you weren't. No, this was what was really annoying is you knew because I was talking to you privately, like all the things that I've been shamed for not doing were happening. I was talking to Queen, had been since January about this very particular situation when I started getting information that Cromwell Rails was shitty and doing shady shit behind the scenes to people like Trisha Talks and others, many others, not just Trisha, but Trisha from your own camp had experiences with Cromwell Rails. Like I was getting word of some really weird shit and movements around her, to which I brought to your attention. It never had anything to do with the Blob photo. Hold on, we're switching AirPods. You still got me? Can you hear me?
Oh, I thought we were.
Oh, good. We should be good. I hate having to wear these headphones down. I can only wear one at a time, so bear with me. I'm sorry. But I brought this to your attention privately. You knew exactly what I was talking about, my concern. And yes, when I finally connected the dots of all the things, I knew that they were involved in the Blob photo, and that was another side piece of it. Like, that is concerning. How did these people who tried to fabricate evidence, such as a photo, to take on a show like Nancy Grace, get acceptance to come back over here? That was concerning to me. And to all of you, I'm assuming, like, why would they be accepted? If people would have known that they were involved in creation of that photo, I think there would have been a lot more boundaries drawn for quite a few people. But she slickly changed her name and then was accepted. And when she announced that she was Terry Lynn's best friend, my fucking whoop. Wait, what? Wait, what? Terry Lynn, who did all sorts of fucking crazy shit in this case. Like crazy shit. Said her tires were slashed and shit. Came from the 90-day community. This was her first Sebastian's case. Weird shit. Crummer Reels being her best friend was like, oh shit. But you knew this. You knew all along. This was so fucking frustrating that you kept coming out here and saying it was about the blog photo or Jay got me down this rabbit hole. I hadn't spoke to Jay. They asked me to look at this. Truth asked Clue to send me screenshots of something, and I don't think I ever got them. Shockingly. I don't think that ever happened. And I don't think I watched that live until way after the fact. I had no idea some of the shit. I got clips of some of this, but no clue to the extent of what was going on at the time.
Thought nonsense was like just informed about the old shit that we had already went over. Come on. And I'm like, I'm not going back over fucking shit we went over 9 months ago. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean?
No one asked her to. Like, has there ever been an expectation of me given to anybody else that when I cover a topic that I expect other people to do the same content? Have you guys ever seen me? You will hear me say, oh God, I wish you would cover this because this would be great. Or look, if you want to say that you're against this, then here you go. Like elevated truth. The death certificates, that's going real life. He's admitting he knows that somebody in this community went real life and got his dad's death certificates. That's kind of a big deal. People should know. Day 16, no proof. People have the right to know. He's accused me of it. It's not the truth. But somebody around here he's claiming does that. Then tell us who. Those are expectations that everybody should have. Proof or it didn't happen. That's not a, oh, I need you to do this content. That's an expectation that everybody should have for ourselves. Those are pretty, crazy things. Just like you want me to address all the things that you have issues with Sinner. Ma'am, you've been claiming for a fucking year you had this handled. You got an RO, right? What? You expect us to come to your fucking rescue again? You claimed you got an RO. Now you've made all sorts of stories about that shit too. Nobody's expected you to go back and cover shit. That was never an expectation. I was asking you questions. That's it. Why would you have even been expected to go back and cover this or bring this up? I was just having conversations. This was weird how you were inlaying it.
Hold on 1 second.
This isn't the one. She walks away. She brings me up a lot in this one.
All right, I had to go back to this. Okay, nonsense in the emails. All right, I had to open my can of water. All right, let's get into those real quick. So before we do all that, I'm gonna. You're fucking late. What Crama Reels, Mini, whatever it says for your truce bullshit, the one that she sent for the truce that says Mini and me or whatever. It's a screenshot. I need you to pull up the email address that it's from, where it shows the entire fucking thing. So I know you ain't started your motherfucking live yet. I know you're probably listening right fucking now. So go into your email. Go pull that goddamn email up from Minnie. The one that says,
Amy, it's extremely fucking like, what the fuck is going on here? Because none of this happened. I can genuinely tell you what she is saying. Like, none of this is true. I didn't do any of the shit they were like fucking saying. No way, shape, or form would I risk. It's not that deep. It was coverage. She laid this shit out here. I went looking, but this had already started. Like the fucking hate for me had already started way before Julie.
She wants a fucking...
And what she's talking about now is fucking crazy. Like accusing people of wild shit that never happened.
And truth and all that. That one. Pull that one up. That's the one we need. This one right here. We need, let me go put my watermark.
Round 1, who had the biggest issues with Jay? Truth and Julie. Round 2, who had the biggest issues with me? Truth and Julie. Round 3. Who's having the biggest crash outs? Queen, Truth, Julie.
On first before I pull my shit up. Hold on.
Everybody following?
We need an email that looks like this. Let me see the one that.
And I'm not saying that to be condescending. I'm saying that to genuinely ask. If you have questions, please ask me.
Okay, here, we'll type this one in. So this one right here, when I type in that email address,
I think sometimes it's easier for me to like be like, oh my God, how is this not so obvious what happened? And it's likely because I lived through this. Like I was genuinely having conversations with people and asking questions and going, wait, what? That's not what I even said. Why are you coming publicly and saying this when I've asked you about this? Like, what is going on here? And they had asked me to go look at this. What the fuck? Like, what was happening? They brought attention to these things on their own. And then when I asked questions, I became the fucking devil. It's so weird. And the fact that she's doing everything to deflect, like she played a huge portion in this. In my opinion, she's an opportunist. She was looking for any angle to hide behind because Toast channel had gone down not long before this. Burnt Toast did, I think one of her last streams was October 9th. I had to go check my own like messages. When she explained the whole subpoena situation, she explained all of that in her live stream, and Queen has rewritten those stories lately to a degree that I don't even understand. It doesn't even make sense. She forgets that Toast had covered this. Queen was so, at this point, in my opinion, her position in this was she had her hands in all sorts of shit. Like with Kramit, she knew they were content farming BJ because it was profitable for them. It is what it is. She needed a way to make that same money she was making during the legal funds. She fucking seriously was looking for any opportunity. So she is an opportunist. I think it's more nefarious for other people. Queen was looking for an opportunity to completely take attention off of anything with the legal funds. Meanwhile, walking herself right into it by her crazy ass motive and means of what she does. She brought attention to herself by genuinely being a jackass. All she had to do was provide receipts, which she promised. But instead, she used all these other fucking opportunities, like the setup with Jay that happened in November and just continuing. Her lawsuit, I think, settled in September. Burnt Toast channel went down, I think, in October. She latched into this. When I started asking questions in January, oh my God, she freaked the fuck out. She started throwing it in my face about not covering her case like I did Granny's. It was so apparent, and the fuckery was so thick. You got to remember at the same time in the end of January, Clue had hopped up there when Granny was on Queens and admitted to having a proposal from At Night Media. Wild. End of January, beginning of February. Why would Clue, sorry, I coughed in your ear. Why would Clue have a proposal from At Night, Just Lesbian? Or did she? Or was that just bullshit to upset Granny? Queen was so incredibly jealous of the support Granny was getting and how I was giving a shit because I had just done a fundraiser for Granny and Queen streamed over the top of it. She was so irritated with the support Granny was getting for her lawsuit. She streamed over the top of my fundraiser. She did. She's an incredibly jealous, competitive one. But she needed that same money that she was making during the legal fund, in my opinion. She's an opportunist. So she latched onto any of these things and tried to deflect off of everything as J. She's just in a mess all on her own. Now, I think it's way more nefarious for people like Truth, Julie, Clue, Cletus. You know who their puppets are, though. Pay attention. Round 2, Truth, Julie. Round 3, Truth, Julie. I don't know why she lost her channel ultimately. I have opinions. We know what she was told by the AI bot. I'm just talking about my opinions on that. The timing of everything is really weird to me and has always been weird to me. She knew a time would come when people would ask for receipts. And I always said, like, for me, each and every person has to decide independently. I said very clearly the other day, I wasn't asking for them. Other people were. She promised those to other people, and I wasn't going to diminish that. I didn't even think about some of the people that had donated to this. Of course they have the right. She used Burnt Toast integrity to also bolster that. Like, this all is so simple, and she did everything to deflect from that. Meanwhile, there were genuine concerns about people being welcomed in around here that were involved in trying to sign NDAs, Terry Lynn, for at night media when Granny's in litigation. Like, Granny's in litigation, so is Barbecue Lady. And they were like welcoming in Terry Lynn, who was going to sign an NDA and sign weird papers for them while people are in litigation. Then you had Kramit, who was emailing, pretending to be people. Like, there was genuine concern what was going on when people were content farming the fuck out of BJ and other people are paying for litigation. It was fucking weird.
Typed it into my fucking, I typed it into my, of course, my search bar, and a bunch of different email names came up. So
I bet you wish I would have stayed gone for 48 hours, don't you, Queen? Because this is really simple, isn't it?
This right here.
I hope you're paying attention and learning something about how timelines and things that happen factually don't have to be rewritten. They walk themselves.
Here is what I'm talking about. And it came up when you sent me the song or whatever. So,
oh my gosh, Snappy, that would be funny as fuck, actually. I smoked
so this is about lady freedom, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, that would be pretty fucking funny.
So when you pull up your email, Beej, it needs to look like this. Let's see. Let me open this one up real quick.
It's so weird that she's trying to content farm BJ out of this situation with Chroma Reels. Like, what?
It should say...
she mentions Lady Freedom.
Should have her...
You know what she didn't play? My dog. My dog. You got my dog. She didn't play that. I sent her that shit. I sent that shit to Clue, her, and Granny, I think, and was like, did you guys fucking know about this? This is Chroma Reels. Did you guys know that this was Chroma Reels? Like, this bitch is crazy. My dog. I sure did. I don't think any of them were very impressed with it because at that time I didn't know that they were all involved in chaotic messes like they are. And was genuinely like, bitch, this is somebody that sits over here. Do you hear how she's leaving messages? Like, how are you guys friends with this person? You guys okay? I'm checking on you. Are you okay?
Like, it should look like this. So here's one that says Chris Clip. So this one right here. So this is what it should look like. See how it's got that thing on there? Like the right here, how it says mini right here, mini, and it's got the email address like that. And then it says to me. See how it says to me like this? Go screenshot that part right there. I don't give a fuck about no overview. Go screenshot this part right here instead of so it says, because it says your email address. I want this part right here where it says her fucking email address. This part right there.
Okay, she didn't need to do any of this. This was already proven. Like, all of this was already proven. Every bit of this. I had this signed, sealed, and delivered, and I think I did a live stream possibly at this point showing that Minnie was Sally was Chroma Reels. It was super simple. She didn't need to content farm BJ out of this.
That part right there, BJ. Go show that on your fucking live stream. That's what I want to see.
I just sped her up.
Right there. Better yet, email the shit over.
This is fucking crazy to me. Crazy town.
Because
let's find the next one.
The emails, okay, so Nonsense went over here. So first of all, I thought Nonsense was talking about the photo gate bullshit from 9 months ago, 10 months ago, or whatever, right?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Stop lying.
With Chroma Reels, Chroma Chronicles, Grace's Gavels, all that shit. So I was under the impression that that's what she was talking about. Hold on.
Nope, sure weren't. That's been a lie all along. I've told you guys that. I've showed you guys that. I've proven that. In fact, that's why when I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it, you came up on February 8th and did this.
Somebody asking me if I've heard of them. And
Hold on. It bumped.
I suppose just for you.
together.
Crema and Cromarilla.
Sorry about the wind noise. It was really bad.
Two different.
Wants to come up here because I just that doesn't. I'm asking for vetted proof that this is. I'm not. I just want the fucking answers. That's all I give a shit.
We'll
I
get
give a
them.
fuck. Mandy, it's not that complicated, honestly. It really not. It's not. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's because I lived through like what was happening that it's not that hard to understand it. But it's been in everybody's faces. Like we all watched this happen. We lived it. It was public. Oh, I think we will. I definitely think we will. But I think that's just... Fuck, I can't find anyone I want to. So many things. We can't confirm that secret room links back, and then that screenshot you sent makes me fuck... Do you hear what I said? But you heard the clip of Hartley's earlier of Truth and Cletus. Listen to me. I think that's just... I fucked up right here. There's so many things. We can't confirm I get that secret room links back, and then that screenshot you sent makes me fucking hit my head even harder because it's just cram it in this fucking eat my brookie cookie account, and that person's not fucking hiding. Well, who am I on panel with? Oh, Cletus, and Truth.
The main two questions I've got right now is why Jay's Discord. Why Jay's Discord? I've seen the screenshots that show that Jay had a problem with everybody that's in, that's been on the fucking receiving end of the fuck shit. That's right. Question number one. And question number two is what created the fallout at 4:00 in the fucking morning, 45 minutes after BJ's live ends for Jay.
I did. Like, I didn't hide anything all along. Like, everybody knew what I was calling out and why and what was happening. Like, Chroma Reels told Queen that she was fucking hacked. And then all I could hear was, my email. Like, instead of my dog. That's, Queen knew that. She told her she was hacked, motherfucker. Chroma Reels said she was hacked when Queen supposedly asked her. And I was like, bitch, what? I already had it proven. Queen knew that. That was all signed, sealed, delivered. Ugh. The way she came up this day was fucking epic. But you got to remember, the last time Chris Proudfoot was on panel was the day this night. Terry Lynn ended up on this panel, and then Chris Proudfoot came up there. Terry Lynn released a video that night that she hadn't shown before.
They kind of just
were there that evening.
All right. Well, Queen.
This same evening, this is also when Queen popped off at UA. The 7th. Terry Lynn, I think she started a new live stream. Terry Lynn gave her the video that everybody had been requesting for like a year. And Chris popped up on panel that night. That's the panel between these. Crazy, huh? When you think about it. Terry Lynn, Queen, the day between these two. So this is the last one. Nonsense. I thought she was talking about...
So Nonsense went over here. So first of all, I thought Nonsense was talking about the photo gate bullshit from 9 months ago, 10 months ago, or whatever, right?
No, she knew better. She fucking knew better all along. Same thing. Same thing. This is that...
in the heck?
This is February 7th. She knew what the fuck was going on. Everybody did. I was being very open about it.
Nonsense's expose last night. Ah, okay.
You know what my expose was? The reality of reality. Such a fucking epic letdown. It was the Fantasy Islands. February 6th. Are we tracking everything right now? People were not pleased. They were disappointed in me.
Holy shit. So, well, okay.
You heard what she did.
Okay.
They were so upset that I didn't dox her.
So, well, okay. I fell asleep during Nonsense's. I was supposed to go live again last night after Nonsense. Well, I fell asleep watching her. So.
Putting folks to sleep saying shit. Good old melatonin nonsense.
I
serving the community service.
I was out like a light. That was it.
Sure was. I'm good at that. You're welcome. To everybody sleeping in, you're welcome. You owe me
So what
$5.
is Austin's exposed?
Not a goddamn thing. It was such a
What was the big expose? I fell asleep.
Nothing. Besides, reality got a hair in her eye at one point in time getting a haircut.
Tell me about it. Is there a clip about it?
It was such an epic letdown. It was amazing.
Who clipped the expose?
I had a blast though. Thank you, reality. The wig fucking lineup was great. They were so fucking angry. Oh my God, they were mad.
Is there a clip of it?
They were
Did
so
SBA clip
fucking
it?
mad.
Did Harley clip it?
Fuck no, it was boring as fuck. Why would anybody have clipped that shit?
Nothing, Carly? Nothing?
See? It was a nothing burger, you guys.
Wow, what the fucking hellfire. Nonsense. It wasn't too jaw-dropping. Okay, well, what in the hellfire?
It's a fun live.
Sitting online during the storm to make sure everything was closed up, etc., or to run the water and keep it moving. Too busy
Sure
gossiping
did.
on a live, begging for money. I have zero sympathy.
I mean, I don't dox. When would that ever be the expectation for me to dox somebody? Or go like real life on somebody? Why would I have done that? I wasn't going to do that.
I know. And we went to bed at like 1 a.m.
Which we did.
He was like,
hello.
Oh, she'll go on.
I went to bed before when nonsense was going on.
Do you think for 1 second they weren't trying to gas me up behind the scenes to like tell me reality was involved in all these fucking things? They were sending shit through my mods to try and get to me to like gas me up that reality was doing all this fucking crazy shit. Blah, blah, blah. Like, oh my God, reality could be doing this and that. No, she wasn't. I've been around covering Britney for a fucking year before any of these hoes decided to cover Britney. I knew reality was basically fucking harmless, bro. She told us her twins had contacted Trump. Reality ain't scary. She just talks. Reality might do crazy shit, but they weren't the fucking she isn't the monster they were making her out to be. You all see that? She screams and says, "Kick rocks." That's the shit reality does. They were trying to get reality to be the fall guy for so much crazy shit. And do I think she's a little bit out there? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you have to be to cover for somebody and say, "Grandma over here." Ma'am, that's a stranger. That's a stranger's kids. Grandma over here and steps in to like make excuses for somebody. Like she's a wild one. She's a real wild one. She likes to have some fun with her ways. Like she's wild. But in the big scheme of things, reality is harmless compared to the people that we fucking talk about. She goes along with stupid ass shit and condones stupid ass shit. But we've seen crazier people. Come on. Did you think it was going to be this fucking like, oh my God, at once upon a time she was a hoe? Did you think I was going to pull up clips of her working a fucking pole and an OnlyFans and shit? No. I had what I had to work with. It's reality. It wasn't going to be this big old juicy fucking to begin with. She had a wig lineup. That was pretty fun. I had him convinced that I was ready to do a second part. Sure did. They couldn't even wait that long. They tried doxing her and fucking failed badly. I was also really confident because the names that they were tossing around weren't even close, in my opinion. They were using stupid shit. But they were doing stupid shit. And all that happened was I was asking fucking questions.
Was live.
They kept begging me, do the reality exposure. I'd go and chat. And there would be certain people that constantly ask me. I was like, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. You only get what you got to work with. We're not real lifers like that. Sorry to disappoint you.
Crashed hard.
Her wig lineup is pretty good though.
She was doing her expose of reality. My ass was out. I turned it on. I've sent everybody over there. Was supposed to go back live.
And she gets younger every fucking year with her AI. She's got that dialed in. Go, girl.
Again, I turned her shit on and started listening. It was out like a fucking like gone.
True.
Girl, did you see like some of the like stuff she was comparing?
No, because I was out, bitch. I was watching the back.
Queen's like taking such sly digs about how I put her to sleep and shit and how boring I am. Like that's what Queen's doing. And Clue's like, did you see some of the shit she exposed? Actually, that was pretty funny.
My eyelids.
Let me thumb.
Clue was like trying to be my hype girl at this time still to kind of like keep me off track, I think. Or maybe she genuinely did find some of it interesting. I don't know.
So
Some of it was funny.
basically, reality was on Dagos for like the longest time.
Right.
And then
No, you
she
didn't.
pulled some fuck shit.
It's true.
Looking him up, looking into his business, whatever in the background, right?
No.
No,
Well,
I
then
would.
she
There
moves.
was no need.
Yes.
Oh my God, bitch.
No, they didn't.
Then she moves to Detective John.
Oh.
Just like I do today. Everything that she's saying, I just boom, 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 boom. We do the same thing over and over again, no matter which character it is.
Right.
That's the one that you would.
They were so disappointed with this one, though. It was like the world's biggest letdown. Queen's like, I slept so good. Nonsense is so bitch, I don't care.
I'm cussing out, right?
Oh, I
I
did more
trolled the
than that.
fuck out of you
Right,
fuckers.
right.
And I don't know. I had a
See, I don't troll the fuck behind scenes. I never have. They've got you convinced I'm doing all this nefarious shit. No, bitch, I troll right here. I laughed so fucking hard that they were so let down by my reality content.
off feeling about that
I
dude.
still find it
He
hysterical.
told this story one time about something that happened when he was a detective.
Right.
It was literally
Right.
a scene out
But meanwhile, we find out that her and Queen are on the phone like all the time, like in the middle of fucking streams and shit. So are her and Granny. You never heard that with me because there was never a need. We weren't that close like that.
of a fucking movie.
Oh, bitch, you are.
We'd go fucking days, weeks without talking. And then boom, for a couple hours. And then we'd have other questions. Like, it wasn't like that.
And I'm like,
You're like,
something ain't right. So right. So I just contacted whatever and I'm like, what's this person a detective?
Right.
It's a public
I
servant.
did.
I can look that up. You work
I fucking did, though. I did that. I showed her different wigs, the different colors.
for the people.
That was fun.
Right.
Girl found out he was nothing more than a beat cop at the beach and was
Yeah, you had
fired
nothing to do with
for
this.
pulling
Nothing.
a gun on his wife.
And he was on here acting like he was a real fucking.
They were so fucking disappointed in me. Let's see. Let's find another clip so I can wrap this back around. Because I'm telling you, this could be fucking hours to like wrap this back around and show you guys some of the craziest shit that's happened right in front of everybody. And the big, huge, like, look over there, not over here shit is so performative. It's embarrassing. This is so simple to explain what happened and how we got here.
All up in causing people problems and doing bad things. I don't understand why reality is being
Palm Beach
targeted. I
Shooter.
heard that Nonsense did a live on her today.
You know how much I saved Reality's app on that one, DJ? You should probably thank me instead next time. I put a huge highlights on exactly what the fuck they were trying to do to Reality. You're welcome. And I didn't do a fucking thing besides play clips of her from her public social media stuff. You should actually probably thank me next time that I fucking protect your goddamn panel host.
What is wrong with you, Nonsense? What is wrong with you?
Nothing.
Fucking idiot.
Don't you have anything
There ain't
better to
nothing
do?
wrong with her.
Let me go ahead and drop the link.
That's right, bitches. There wasn't nothing wrong with me then when you asked me to go check this out, and there still isn't. Same old nonsense, different fucking thing.
Hey, Gabby Mills.
Done playing your games.
Reality. Hi, lady. Hey, DJ. Hey, Misty. Or Missy. Missy T. Melissa. Soulshine. April. Good to see you. Reality, your asthma's bothering you? Reality is no one but reality. Reality is not doing fuck shit. Leave her the F alone. Seriously. I'm like, what in the world?
I didn't claim she was. That wasn't me. In fact, I showed you what she does. Like getting a haircut and a hair in her eye and shit. She has crazy fucking stories and wild stories. Wild fucking stories. And she screams, "Kick rocks!" and says some really weird shit and cosigns really weird behavior. She does like go real life and shit. She'll look into you. She'll run background checks. But she is nothing in comparison to the rest of this shit.
What is happening?
She's just one of the useful idiots over there. The ones that are really performative are the background ones in BJ's camp.
Is it serious? I cannot with that. I cannot with that. Oh, Lord.
I've never understood the full reason of the need to dox Reality. I've never understood that.
I have not
Why
done
that was
anything. No, I know you haven't. I know.
I really never. Just another useful distraction, I guess. I don't know. Somebody they could
what's
blame
blowing
for
my mind?
BJ.
What blows my mind? Hey,
Part of me thinks that they thought they would run her off and make BJ more vulnerable if she was only on her panel by herself. Because if you notice, very few people will go up there and sit with BJ. And reality does. And some of it, I thought, possibly was to make her insecure and threaten to dox her. So BJ would be by herself and isolated. I don't know, though.
hey, Randa. What blows my mind is the
I've never figured out
the people who
the end goal.
are. Hold on. Hey, girl.
Keep going. Keep talking.
Wait a minute. Can y'all hear her?
Can you hear me?
It's
Wait a minute.
Spitfire.
It's low.
Can you hear me?
Well, here she is. My
Hey,
God.
can you hear me now?
Yes, can you hear me okay?
Reality wins. That's
Oh,
all
sorry.
who she
So-
is.
She does. She's given them some good catchphrases they should actually respect. Put some respect on her name. She's given us some great fucking laughs with her stupidity. She does do some weird shit.
Damn, nonsense. She was over there cult leading and shit last night.
I mean, that's what I do, right?
Holy hellfire.
You see, they were really upset with me at this point in time. Some of you didn't realize it, but they were already pissed. And I couldn't figure out why either. I was like, what the fuck am I asking? Like, why are these people so protected and like off limits? I still don't understand the whole Kramit thing, to be honest. I don't get that. Except Kramit must have been a plant that they were trying to perform and push off on Jay. I don't know why, though, ultimately.
I mean, I had my robe on. I don't know about anybody else, but I.
But that happened the day before this.
To start this whole cycle of fuckery.
When you really
To be
look back
shown.
at this,
That's the two questions I've got.
none of this
With all
makes
due
sense.
respect, Queen, I didn't have these questions yesterday. It wasn't until Truth
Yeah.
did that live stream and I was able to watch it after the races that I even had these questions about the Eat My Brookie cookie.
And to me, at this point in time, BJ was a distraction. Body said that to me one day and it clicked. BJ was a distraction. She absolutely is. She was the most vocal of the people in litigation. That's why she initially got such heavy coverage, because most of it was done on her panel, or said they did like a panel to her. But BJ kind of got the most of that because she was the only one out of the plaintiffs really talking about it. But that's not why they started covering her. They started covering her as another side piece. It was really interesting when you go back and look at like what kicked off them covering her as far as Clue and Truth.
So these weren't questions, and Terry Lynn was up there. You ain't ever going to get me on a panel with her because I will lose my ever loving fucking hell, because that bitch is nothing but a fucking messy bitch.
Well, see, that's kind of what happens when we start.
Sometimes I've questioned myself, thinking I'm going crazy, that it's really weird to me that Nick the Hat also, right at the end of January, was doing this big expose supposedly about BJ, but he was fucking things up. He was using things with the other Brittany, the neighbor and stuff as part of his content. I found that really interesting that Nick the Hat was going and really escalating. At the same time, I'm asking questions about other things that should have no connection at all. But I'm getting such a weird response about things like promo reels and just weird shit. And now looking back, like, she was doing content for Queen, so Queen wanted to protect her because it was easy built-in content. She was doing Queen a favor. So of course she was useful. But then it seems a lot more intense because at the same time that Nick is ultimately doing this expose, Clue admits on Queen's panel when Granny's having like a meltdown about litigation, rightfully so, it was shitty. Clue says she got a proposal from Goodnight Earth, at Night Media, Lesniak. Oh, Fit and Kirby's going tonight. Good night. Good night. Good to see you.
You know, covering things
Thanks for being here.
because it does start putting things together for other creators.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why I was.
That happened end of January. At the same time, Nick is coincidentally trying to expose BJ and being like their fall guy for the litigation. Well, that's not completely it. There's 9 other people that were involved and co-signed this bullshit too. BJ was just the most vocal and public of them all. So of course, it seems really odd when you look at it. And could it be nothing? Yeah, absolutely. But does it seem more intentional? Yeah.
Like, wait a second here.
It really does. Especially considering what we see from round 3 already. See, this is how my brain, when people talk to me behind the scenes, this is what they get. Right now, this open discussion that we're having is the exact same discussion I've been having with people behind the scenes. These things don't make sense to me. I don't know why they're doing the things that they're doing or what's ultimately being protected. But this all happened. These things have happened, and we're all getting thrown shade at for very simple things and multiple different layers of it. The Burnt Toast situation was going on, and this natural course of action of people asking questions was built in already.
This doesn't make sense, though, on this one. And Terry Lynn, like that part of it, nothing that I have questions for. She's just a messy bitch and a whole other side piece of it. I mean, she seems to be linked or friends with, these are all people that are friends with her or whatever, but I don't ultimately know that she is involved in that shit. She was just a sideline distraction yesterday. Chroma Reels didn't take that link, but then makes a fucking post hours ago and says she's being impersonated. Get the fuck out of here. What?
What up?
Bitch. Yeah.
What up?
Shit, what's happening?
This shit's losing.
I just want to go back over into my little corner.
I don't blame you, truth. And that's what I'm kind of like. I'm just done with the fucking games. I'm done with the fucking sideline shit. I'm done with the fucking this has been turned upside down for no reason. Like, and all of this is off the back of Sebastian Rogers. Every bit of this is off the back of Sebastian Rogers. People are being doxxed. Shit's being thrown here or there. You know, I get we're not all going to see eye to eye and get along and shit, but there used to be at one point in time, like this Blob photo. Like I said.
Does anybody recall who went live after the stream and said, and I am so sick of people saying this is about Sebastian Rogers? This was round 2, truth. You want to be honest about why you were so pissed that I called it out for what it was at this point in time? You said you wanted to go back to your little corner. You chose to get on here and try to once again regurgitate stuff against Jay. That situation happened in November. It was February. You were trying to still bring up why you were being doxxed and all this weird shit and mention stuff around Sebastian's case with Jay, blaming Jay for shit again. Queen hopped on that bandwagon. Everybody, oh, it's Jay. All to bring up shit around Sebastian's case again.
This shit, like
same that you're doing with round 3.
That wasn't my issue with Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels brought her attention and vision.
Oh, crazy how I can say the same thing months later that I said this very day to you on panel, because the truth doesn't fucking change. These stories haven't changed.
You brought her ass right to me.
Yeah, see, I didn't know all this, but that's why I asked you yesterday if you wanted to come up so we can try to get to the bottom of it, because they didn't say much about any of it yesterday either. I didn't see any posts made until this morning when somebody screenshotted it to me.
That's right.
But I gave her ample opportunities to come talk to me and tell me the truth and to be honest about shit. As far as Krama goes, Krama and Chroma Reels are two different people. And UA, stop being a dumb fucking bitch.
The instantaneous defense of Kramit was weird to me because nobody claimed that they were the same person.
You know that because you tried to dox her on my fucking panel yesterday.
We know that.
I owe you a motherfucking ass chewing anyways, bitch.
She goes to deflect to UA. Okay, big deal. Let's get back to Kramit and Chroma Reels.
I'm not going to
UA's
do it
just
over
a
here.
mess.
I'll have respect for nonsense and not do it over here, but
I already chewed UA's ass.
Yeah, well, that dumb fucking cunt's got some shit coming for real. Anyways, on another note.
I didn't chew UA's ass. She came in and said, there's some snakes in here. And I said, thanks for announcing your entrance.
So as far as Kramit goes,
I don't fuck with UA.
I
never have.
Remember Kramit being with Jay.
She's always hated that.
As far back as I can remember.
And here she straight goes into lying. I remember Kramit, and we just heard Cletus confirm.
Yeah,
Kramit wasn't even let in.
When the fallout happened and she called me a snake, Kramit was with her then too. And like I said, I've been getting screenshots from her Discord for 8 months now.
I don't question that.
She's getting screenshots from, why were you monitoring Jay? Because you never fucked with Jay. You didn't like her. You always had some weird animosity. You've been getting screenshots for 7 or 8 months of Jay's Discord. Duh. Weird. Why would that be happening?
I question
if everything's so great. No, it wasn't.
Timing of July 2024. From the sounds of it, Kramit reestablished, potentially recreated themselves.
See, here I go again with my annoying fucking dates, and these things don't make sense to me.
July of
I did this all publicly. None of this was hidden at this point. I forced them to play their hand out front. They wanted to try to gaslight me behind the scenes. I just brought it out front and said, here, these are the things I'm fucking questioning and why. That's what happened on this day.
24.
You're welcome.
They said that they had a surgery and then they came back out. July of 24 is when that
Hey, Corey's angel.
Mensa panel of calling Terry Lynn to the carpet happened on Jay's, and all of everybody's doxes, you know, who was passing Julia Valente. That's when.
Yeah, Mindy, that has its benefits at times, and it's also got its very fucking major downfalls and a lot of bullshit getting spread. It's got its pluses of having an open panel at any point in time and allowing anything up there without it being vetted, because shit gets ran with from there all the fucking time as fact, and it's bullshit. So it's got its benefits and it's got significant downfalls. Do some things get accomplished? Yes. Not very often. Most of the time it's bullshit that's created.
And that was uncovered.
And ran with as fact.
My problem is with the whole Kramit situation, and I 100% agree. Kramit and Krama Reels are two separate people.
Oh, no. I'm not content, Mandy. Don't get it twisted. I've been saying these very same things. I've had open dialogue. That's not needed anymore. The story is where the story is. Now it's just that you wanted to do all these other fucking things, then here it is.
Completely separate.
Nope. No need for a conversation.
There's just nothing vetted. And now we're finding out that Kramit is sending these screenshots that aren't adding up. They're not adding up. They're just not. Sending fake emails to BJ, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's been going on. Jay's been having her do that shit. Girl, that ain't
Jay's been having her do that shit. Huh? What?
No, ain't none of this anything.
Now we're finding out that Kramit is sending these screenshots that aren't adding up. They're not adding up. They're just not.
See, Queen, you had every opportunity to be honest. You lied right here. There were other people that caught this too.
Sending fake emails to BJ, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's been going on. Jay's been having her do that shit. Girl, that ain't nothing new. Ain't none of this anything new. That's why I said I thought the shit was old from before with the picture.
No.
As far as the emails and the doxing go, yeah, she been asking for that shit. Jay is not new. She got 100,000 subs. She's not fucking new to this bullshit.
But do we have...
I even had my name changed at this time on my screen to Detective Nonsense No More because reality had hers. Like that.
Like I came in with Kay. Kay and Jay were real life best friends. They grew up together. They went to high school together.
This is a bunch of gaslighting bullshit. Like none of this fucking even matters. Who gives a fuck? I'm not talking about Critical K.
Like real life best friends.
The fuck? Who cares?
I get that.
So Jay's been doing this shit. This
okay, Jay's been doing what?
But do we have proof of that? Do we have proof of Jay asking Kramit?
See, right here, this is where I done fucked up. Y'all, clock it. Do not pull a nonsense ever.
To send
Do not pull a fucking nonsense. Do we got it? Do not go full nonsense ever.
Kay
on a
and
free
Jay
app.
were real life best friends. They grew up together. They went to high school together. They were like real life best friends.
I get that.
So Jay's been doing this shit. This is nothing new for her.
But do we have proof of that? Do we have proof of Jay asking Kramit to send emails?
Where are we gonna get that from?
What was it said between them? Do we know it? Did Kramit?
I have no idea. I mean, that's like me saying something to you. I can only tell you what I'm being told. What I know.
What?
I don't have any proof of nothing.
What the fuck? What happened here? Did she just have a fucking full on Twitch? And I'm genuinely, seriously saying that. Like, what the fuck? I just asked her for proof. How does she know that Jay was having Kramit do this? She said that very confidently. She said that so confidently. Of course, you would think, oh, yeah, there's proof of it. She's got it. Because if normally somebody asked me, I'd be like, oh, yeah, timestamp date here. Hold on, let me go find it.
This is nothing new for her.
But do we have proof of that?
Or, yes, I've got a screenshot, but I don't want to expose my source. Okay, where's that?
Do we have proof of Jay asking Kramit to send emails?
Where are we going to get that from?
What was it said between them? Do we know it? Did Kramit?
I have no idea. I mean, that's like me saying something to you. I can only tell you what I'm.
That's like me saying something to you, huh? That's what you just did, Queen. You just said something to me. You said that Jay was having Kramit do these things. That's what you said to me. I asked you for proof of those things. Like, how do you know this? Do we have proof of this?
Being told
like, where is this going?
I don't have any proof of nothing. I have no text.
The silence from truth, Cletus, is deafening.
Messages. I don't screenshot.
Definitely.
I don't share my private messages. I'm not doing that shit. No, fuck all that.
I didn't know. That's why I was saying.
Yeah, I don't do that. I wouldn't do that anyways. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Well, Kramit. if Kramit's saying that though,
That would mean I'm not showing anything. I'm not going to show any proof. There's not going to be any proof of this accusation. Just run with me. Trust me, bro. Oh, okay. Can't do that. Sorry.
Or I don't know how you made the jump that Jay was having Kramit do that shit to BJ.
It was a big ass joke when it happened. I don't, like I said, I mean, I know you don't really pay.
See, right here, right fucking here. I continued to done fuck up. Oh, Queen, this is done. This is so easy because this all happened right fucking here. I made another mistake. Oh God, I asked for proofs, and then I said this.
Anyways, I don't give a fuck who it is.
Bad nonsense. Oh, shame nonsense. God damn it.
Well, Kramit, if Kramit's saying that though, that, or I don't know how you made the jump that Jay was having Kramit do that shit to BJ.
It was a big ass joke when it happened. I don't, like I said, I mean, I know you don't really pay too much attention to what really goes on sometimes. You know what I mean? Like you kind of do your own thing over here.
Yep.
So
I don't pay attention, huh? Seems to me you were talking about me on this one that I was paying attention. February 4th. And we can go back even further than that. February 5th, you were talking about me not paying attention. February 7th. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't have fuck all. Didn't know anything. Right. Yep. I do stick in my own little lane. You're right.
I have no text messages. I don't screenshot. I don't share my private messages. I'm not doing
because
that
that's
shit.
fucking insane, Leo.
I didn't know. That's why
It's insane that people can't understand how this got here with all the different moving pieces and the different layers and players and why some of this stuff is happening at the current time and where this actually started, because she's thrown every fucking thing down the kitchen sink and turned the garbage disposal on and has this big, huge mix up going on. And it's really easy to piece this all out. Like all these different things that are happening at one time, they're pretty simple to walk back. Facts are just the facts. And it is fucking laughable at this time. The fucking fact that people are falling for this bullshit is beyond me.
Yeah, I don't do that. I wouldn't do
It's
that
fucking
anyways.
laughable.
I don't give a fuck who it is.
Well, Kramit, if Kramit's saying that though, that, or
Right.
I don't know how you made the jump that Jay was having Kramit do that shit to BJ.
It was a big ass joke when it happened. I don't, like I said, I mean, I know you don't really pay too much attention to what really
Were you guys included in on the joke? Yes or no?
goes on sometimes. You know what I mean? Like you kind of do your own thing over here.
Right.
So you miss quite a bit of stuff. But yeah, it was a big ass joke about it. It was a big ass, we laughed about that shit, joked about it. It was hilarious back when Jay was having her do it. But now all of a sudden it's an issue. It's a problem. I mean, it was hilarious back when it was being done.
I didn't think it was hilarious at all. I didn't know that it was fake emails going to her. I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh, they had been
I genuinely had no fucking clue. In this moment, I was stunned like motherfucking like, oh, what did you just say?
sending fake emails to her.
Did you guys know?
The first time.
I didn't know. You're talking about like when she was playing like certain creators.
Like, I don't know about certain creators. I just know that she's been having emails getting sent to her, and I thought everybody was aware of that. You, all of us, I thought everybody was aware of that.
Oh, I
But
can
how
tell
do
you,
we
I
know-
wasn't aware of nothing. I
How do
stayed.
we know? But how do we know Jay was having her do that?
Oh no, not Clue asking the same fucking thing I did. Bad clue, bad clue, bad clue.
I don't know. That's what I was told. So, I mean, I don't know if there's a screenshot. I mean, like I said, I don't know. I don't screenshot my.
You were told. That's what I was told. I don't know if there's a screenshot. Bitch, what? If you were told this, like, who told you this? How did this person know? Like, how do we know this?
Inbox, and I won't.
So some random person could have been Regina at this time, because Regina was telling her all sorts of things and there was no proof of it according to what they exposed later down the road in February. That's how we found out for sure that Queen knew and Clue knew about Kramit doing these emails to her in June of 2025, because Kramit sent Regina an email and admitted that Queen and Clue knew in June of 2025 that she was pretending to be these fake organizations when Granny and Barbecue are being litigated. It wasn't funny to me at all, actually.
Okay, so you weren't aware of that either, Clue, that Kramit pretended to be Duty Ron. And
I wasn't aware that I wasn't aware that she was Duty Ron, no, but I was aware that she had sent her a fake ass email. The Duty Ron and all that bullshit came out before, or I mean after, I'm saying, but the fake email shit, yeah. I mean, she sent her fake emails. That's not
The only thing
that's nothing new. I don't know why we're acting like it is.
The only
It's
thing
true.
I had not heard was Jay was having her do it.
Why do
I
I
was
feel
told
like
Jay was having her do it, like
Why
as
do-
a joke,
Okay.
like as in it was a funny thing, like they were joking, like she was joking around, send her an email, ha ha ha, and they did, and it was funny. I didn't know nothing about the duty run bullshit and all that. Didn't know about that.
Meanwhile, the email that Queen ends up pulling up on her screen from Regina from June 2025 said that I don't even think Jay had opened her email from Kramit. Kramit sent an email to Regina, and in that same email, it said that she didn't even know if Jay had seen it, but Clue and Queen knew. Crazy how the facts came out.
Yeah, the chat's saying they didn't know this either. It's new to most of us. Did you talk about that on a live, Queen?
I mean, she said it in
Right.
chats. Like
I
she
mean,
would
this is-
say it in chats. That's
Graham
me.
did?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, she didn't.
Like it, yeah, I was gonna say it was a fucking joke. Like I said, I didn't know it was a big deal.
I said, Kramit did? She says, yeah. And I said, okay. Because I'm thinking, well, there's got to be proof of this, right?
Well, then again, I didn't know she wrote duty run in them either. So
Yeah, that was all new to me. All of that shit was all new. So that's why I was like, yeah, I had no fucking clue that this was a joke. And I didn't see her saying it in chat. So, but I also didn't really pay attention.
You got to remember at this point in time, I had been doing content on BJ. I knew who the fuck was in her chats and knew who was trolling her. They're trying to tell the person that they came to for timestamps and confirmation on all their shit around BJ that something was happening in BJ's chats. That wasn't. They were telling me that these things were happening, and I watched the same content and could tell you they weren't happening. Kramit was trolling under multiple alts, would announce it was her, him, whatever. Krama Reels was the one emailing. We knew that. The way they twisted this was beyond annoying. And the way they tried to act like I didn't know, I was just not paying attention. Bitch, I'd been covering BJ for a fucking 8 months before you had any interest in it. I started covering her March of 2024. You didn't insert yourself in it, Queen, until November, really. You hosted one panel in July of Granny and BJ. You didn't have any interest in this shit whatsoever until the litigation popped off.
Tension like that. So,
and then it was because the video of her children got mentioned and you chose to lie about it, is how you started really having issues with BJ.
Nonsense. It's news
well,
to you.
and
What
she
do you
would
mean
yell
it's
at Kramit
news?
all the time.
And you're
She
sitting
was
here
like,
telling
"Kramit,
me,
stop."
you were telling me things that were happening that weren't. And I knew what they were doing.
Kramit, stop doing this. Kramit, stop doing that.
She knew
We
it.
always laughed about that shit. Always. It was hilarious. We all laughed about the shit.
See how
I
I'm
figured it
not
was
laughing?
content farming BJ a little bit. That's what I
mean,
figured.
yeah, she would always go over there and troll her. Fuck, she had 100 goddamn troll accounts. What the hell? I mean, fuck, BJ would read the emails.
What did I fucking say right there? I figured it was content farming, BJ.
We always laughed about that shit. Always. It was hilarious. We all laughed about the shit.
I figured it was content farming BJ a little bit. That's what I
mean,
figured.
yeah, she would always go over there and troll her. Fuck, she had 100 goddamn troll accounts. What the hell? I mean, fuck.
Why is Queen so pissed off about this? I'm not being aggravated, escalated, anything. Her and I have been having these discussions for weeks at this point.
BJ would read the emails out loud, on a fucking
Yeah,
live.
she literally read them.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how everybody's acting brand new to this shit. This was all done on live streams.
Yeah, none of us are acting brand new to it. And I think that's kind of dismissive to put it off like that, because none of us are acting dismissive. A lot of us didn't know.
Mistake number 3. How dare I say this?
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how everybody's acting brand new to this shit. This was all done on live streams.
Yeah, none of us are acting brand new to it. And I think that's kind of dismissive to put it off like that, because none of us are acting dismissive. A lot of us didn't know that this fuck shit was going on. And then to find out that Kramit is sending Clue and Cletus's doxes and discords and getting dropped.
Well,
and
see,
then
that's the thing, they're not, though, that I'm aware of. I wasn't aware that they were dropped in any discords at all.
But they were.
The only one that I was aware of was
right.
that it was
Huge
sent
deal
from
in this.
Jay and Kramit's inbox. And then,
by the way, this is the narcissist side of me, of going back to the receipts and the timeline of what actually happened. And unfortunately, it happened on my panel that day. Sorry that I was present, but this is the narcissist in me, just proving what I say is true and what is happening. Once again, in order to do that, unfortunately, I have to go back and prove that I didn't say something or that something was said by using my own content often.
And Jay dropped it on her.
And it's not because of what I'm saying. It's because of other things that are happening or I'm being accused of saying.
Community tab.
But it's narcissistic to do this.
I was not aware that it was sent into any Discords. It was never dropped in mine. Whose was it dropped in?
I thought that was a Discord message between
No,
them.
and I've said over and over again, it was an inbox message that I was aware of. From what I was told, Kramit and Jay had an inbox message together, just the two of them. Jay screenshotted that and shared it onto her community tab.
And they call me condescending. Look at how she's talking to me when I'm just genuinely confused.
When I seen that she had done that, I said, in my opinion, she did that specifically to dox Clue and Cletus out, not to share their inbox, but to dox her the fuck out.
Revival said, if Kramit admitted it, why is she being accepted in the community? Common sense.
Everyone in this community knew her and Kramit were friends. Everyone knew her and Kramit had talked. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I just assumed everybody knew her and Kramit were friends because Kramit was in her Discord and always in her chats, and that's where she hung out at. You know, like that was her.
Trip True Talk. I remember CR saying she emailed her. I remember Kramit going into her chat and trolling. I was never aware of Kramit manufacturing emails until this week. Same.
Spot, or I guess you could say.
Yeah, see, I didn't pay.
Granny said, I've heard about the emails, but I didn't know they were faked by Kramit. I thought Duty Ron and Law and Crime was real. Same.
Attention to Kramit being only there because I always saw Kramit.
Megan says, sorry, I'm so freaking mad. Yeah, I was too.
In Clues, or like I saw Kramit everywhere. So I didn't know that she only.
She did bop, but her main place was Jay. Like that's where I met her from. That's where I seen her at. That's where I knew.
I kept saying Granny's paying for litigation and Barbecue's paying for litigation, and you guys are content farming her. I don't think this is funny.
Knew her from, like, I've always seen her over at Jay's. You know what I mean? So I didn't know she was from a different community.
Fucking staying in
else. I didn't know she had been around or whatever you were saying before. I didn't know all that.
Yeah, that's
all new to me. I feel like I'm being lied to about certain stuff too. So
that whole fucking drop off of Just Saying's video, I 100% felt like it was just an opportunity to put it out that Kramit was dropping those behind the scenes and look over.
I was so glad she did because I was like, wait a second, this is interesting.
Here, whatever. But at the same time, why the fuck is Kramit doing this shit? And the fake email.
That is true. So she did reference Just Saying's video when she put that screenshot or that, when she made that community post, she was referencing Just Saying's video.
Yeah, she attached it to it for no fucking reason. And it makes no sense because there's nothing in that fucking video.
I'm glad she did. I'm glad she let us know that Kramit was doing that. That was weird.
We went through it.
Put another player on the board.
And we were like, what the fuck? How did you get that off of this? Like, there is nothing to me that makes sense that using Just Saying's video to drop those attached to it, they don't add up. So I
never did,
it was
Darcy.
just an opportunity to put it out there that Kramit was doing this.
She would yell at Kramit to stop trolling her and Chroma Reels to stop emailing her.
Yeah, now see, I didn't know about the duty run and all that. I just knew that she was because we would hear as we were
come again. What now?
Video to drop those attached to it, they don't add up. So I figured it was just an opportunity to put it out there that Kramit was doing this.
Yeah, now see, I didn't know about the duty run and all that. I just knew that she was because we would hear as we were reviewing BJ, we would hear her say, "God damn it, Kramit. Kramit, stop emailing me. Kramit, stop messaging me. Kramit, I've blocked 100 of your accounts." You know what I mean? Like she would troll her. It was, so I guess I just thought everybody was aware of it.
Yeah, the chat's saying they're not either. And the hashtag I come in peace when Kramit would go into BJ's, that was always weird to me. The whole
I thought that just started.
I think it did. I think that part of it did, but obviously they were fucking around longer than a lot of us recognize.
Yeah, those. I mean, like I said, it had been going on. Obviously, when she would holler it out, I mean, I thought everyone was aware of it. When she would be like, "Stop emailing me, Kramit. Stop fucking messaging me, Kramit. Stop coming in here. I've blocked 100 of your accounts, Kramit."
Well, yeah, because she does always do that. She did the same thing with Chroma Reels, right? She'd be like, and
Chroma Reels was different to me because Chroma Reels would actually like message her like legit messages. Like Kramit, I knew was trolling, just talking shit to laugh and whatever, right? But Chroma Reels would actually message her and be like, send her shit, like tell her you're doing misinformation, or she would send her like like a fucking like legit emails. You know what I mean? Like conversation emails. Like whereas Kramit would troll, Krama Real seemed like she was trying to like legit give her information or correct her misinformation or like reaching out to be nice kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's how I took it. I don't know. And BJ didn't always have a Discord prior to this. So they didn't Discord with her. They emailed with her from what I took it as.
No, that's probably right.
And I mean, when we're reviewing BJ, I know I'm not the only one that's heard her say. I mean, I can go point out through all of her fucking streams where Kramitz went in there and talked shit to her, emailed her, or said shit to her, or...
See, this is where I'm confused because...
Why haven't you done that yet?
I don't review her shit. Right? Like, I talk about shit she does, right? But I don't review her shit. And I've never paid any attention to Jay, ever.
Yeah.
So
well, Jay has liked you for a long ass time. She has never liked you, really.
And I'm not losing any sleep over it.
I mean, I'm just saying that's why it's... I mean, I just think that...
Again, this had fuck all to do with Jay.
That's why you pretty much were targeted at that point or whatever, because she didn't like...
Targeted. That's why Truth was targeted, was because of Jay. You know? She asked a question.
Like as far as like the troll accounts go, because she's always, from what I knew, she's always like trolled. Like that's nothing new.
Okay.
Like when I was a mod for Critical K.
Again, irrelevant information. Let's talk about that though really quick. Because when it was busted out that they knew it was Jay behind it all, at this time we didn't know that they knew for 2 entire full weeks that was Jay behind it all. So when this was done back in November 6th, round 1 of Sebastian Rogers' case being reignited with bullshit, right, Truth? You catching on? See, you fucking tried the wrong one this time, you dumb fuckers. You did this. You knew for an entire 2 weeks, your mod Odin girl admitted that you knew for 2 weeks while you plotted and schemed with this setup. QueenBee was in on it. Truth was in on it. Cletus was the one that was emailed right away. Once Truth and his mods figured out it was Jay, the first person he contacted was Cletus. Cletus would have been able to verify that wasn't Clue's ex, that the profile picture was. See, here's the thing. Like today's little performance is going after allegedly speculating. I would probably feel some sort of way a little bit more about you guys even standing on that if you wouldn't have tried to use a pedophile and set somebody up using said pedophile for drama. And attach it to a missing child's case. Never had to do that, but you did because you needed people to be outraged about something that didn't fucking happen. That's why this outrage over shit that I didn't have nothing to do with, I wasn't around. She emailed, she's talked about it. You're going to feel how you're going to feel, but you don't give a fuck. You used a pedophile, Clue's ex, to try and set Jay up. And then play the victim of something. Like right now, Truth, you are still trying to tell people that I had feelings about you around Sebastian Rogers' case. No, motherfucker, I didn't like you from jump. I stayed the fuck away from you. Half the shit you said, I didn't even know you had said because I didn't watch you. I started calling you out because you hopped on your ass on my panel and lied after getting exposed for lying in this setup here. That's why I started reviewing you. Nothing to do with Sebastian's case. See, you guys had every opportunity to be honest about the stupid little fucking shit. And you're not going to back me into a corner over dumb shit that I had nothing to do with. I was just there. You keep trying to say that this theory is why people hate you. They've called you a predator. They've talked about you daily for a year and a half, none of which has happened. Just like QueenBee, my issues with you started right here, right now. But you didn't try to fucking give a fuck about what you were doing when you were all in on the setup. Doing this.
Of stolen trains and stolen 18-wheelers. So the answer to your question is, yes, I did speak about it with conversation with another creator that had to have taken that conversation to another creator who went to a fake account to come into my live under that fake account and asked me about it after being on a Discord call with multiple people talking about it.
And once again, I apologize. I'm not trying to be cocky. Cocky. The way I said that was really funny. Very Midwest. I'm not trying to be cocky about any of this or condescending in any capacity. I've lived through this. I know what I've been accused of, and I know what the fuck I've done. And I know how we got here. I'm so sick and tired, BTim. You're right. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired of your motherfucking lies. I'm tired of Queen's lies. I'm tired of Clues, Truths, Grannies, all of them. They have lied at every fucking turn for stupid fucking shit when I was standing on motherfucking business. I was bothered by them content farming and lying to a community that was supporting litigation because of fucking frivolous bullshit being done by Nick and crew. At the same time, in January, that Nick is trying to expose BJ, Illuminati says, oh, I got a proposal from Lesniak. And nobody really, huh? Kramit starts moving around doing crazy shit. We find out that they're content farming BJ. People are paying for litigation, relying on these communities. Queen, though, her opportunistic self, couldn't have anybody else get supported on legal funds because she's trying to figure out how she's going to cover for the fact that she ain't going to show receipts, because it's not a matter, in my opinion, of how much she scammed or if she scammed, it's how much. She went live over right in the same time frame my fundraising stream for Granny, because the jealousy was clear. But meanwhile, most of Queen's is self-serving because she's an opportunist, and she took too much and took advantage of situations like we talked about earlier, and we're going to get back to in a minute. But let me remind you of this.
While telling them that I received...
I'm not trying to be cocky. The facts just don't fucking change, no matter how many months down the road.
My property that I sell off of stolen trains and stolen 18-wheelers. So the answer to your question is, yes, I did speak about it with another creator in private, not on social media. That creator went and told another creator who used an alt to come in and ask me about the conversation, thinking they were going to catch me up in a lie on live. And I admitted to him that I had the conversation, but it was weird that nobody should know about it. Now, let me explain why the conversation came up. We were talking about a picture of Katie where everybody was like, Katie looks pregnant, Katie looks pregnant, Katie looks pregnant. So then there was a discussion about behavior inside of the home and outside of the home. And we were trying to figure out why, if someone were to unalive their child, what would be the reasons to do that? And the question came up, is that one? It was disbarred, thrown away, and we kept moving. Now, you can say it's fucked up all you want to, right? But when you're looking at a case and you're trying to figure out what's happened, and you may know more things behind the scenes than you talk about on YouTube, there's reasons for questions. So y'all can disagree with it all you want to. I could have sat up here and lied to you. What the real question should be is, why did that creator feel the need to put me in a position of a private conversation coming onto YouTube? That's what you...
First of all, that energy right there is disgusting. Once again, round one happened on none other than Queen's panel. Round two has been facilitated by QueenBee, and round three has been facilitated by QueenBee. When Illuminati's been on vacation, Truth has been out here panel hopping and panel touring, making sure everything's held down, and he's able to say all the gross shit and regurgitate these same fucking rumors. Not needed. Wasn't needed round two. But round three, once again, they don't connect to anything, nothing. Drew's not being targeted over this shit. Nobody's talking about this shit, nothing. He's being debunked on the fucking foul shit he's been doing. But he's taken the opportunity of taking panels again to disparage Katie. Listen, if you want to let them continue to play in your face, you do that. The way he uses Sebastian's case to take a go at creators is disgusting. He lies constantly, has to be the victim.
You should ask yourself.
I agree.
Well, I mean, if you say, you might as well just say, if you're going to ask him, you might as well just name him, name drop.
And now round three, he's trying to somehow claim that these were from Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty, when she covered it in December, stated that somebody was sent her, a YouTuber sent her this information, and to which she implies it is what the fuck it is. In my opinion, they've all been one-sided two sides of the same coin the entire
You might
time.
as well just say it.
I mean, it's Day for Justice. Everybody knows who it is. She's also the same one that used the account with fucking.
Wait. Listen to how fast he lays this in. I want you to take into account. He had to lay this in right behind it in the same breath to emotionally manipulate, because people weren't going to really care about that part of it, besides like, stop bringing this up on panels. Like, this is so disrespectful. It didn't work the first time you guys tried this and did the whole panel, the man card panel, round 1 of your many rounds. I don't know. Actually, this isn't round 3 even close. Like, you've done so many rounds of this shit, trying to rage bait Chris and do all this shit. But this go around, it would be round 1, right? This is round 1. People are sick of it. So you had to include this next piece to emotionally manipulate and escalate that Jay was using Clues X, which never happened.
Might as well just say, if you're going to ask him, you might as well just name him, name drop. I mean, you might as well just say it.
I mean, it's Day for Justice. Everybody knows who it is. She's also the same one that used the account with fucking Clues X old man, the pedophile on it.
Good night, Earth.
She fucked up in my live and showed her cards. We have the screenshots of all of it. And all of a sudden, the fucking account's gone.
They had those screenshots for 2 fucking weeks, which he was dishonest about. It wasn't a picture of Clues X. They all knew about it. We've gone through that just recently. That never happened.
We linked it back to her because one of the comments on the
But they had to emotionally manipulate the audience because they needed people to think that somebody was doing something to slight Clue. That didn't happen. She went in, used an all, asked a question. That's that. That was round 1. That's November. This is November 6th. That was the entire setup, which we found out through this whole process of reviewing truth because of the lies he's continued to told. It was found out because of the Odin girl admitting that they knew about this for 2 weeks, that was an entire setup. They got really mad when that was exposed. Really fucking mad. In fact, the death certificate shit wasn't long after. Well, actually, I was accused of some other shit in that same time frame too. But I want to continue to wrap this around because there's a lot more here that goes on. In fact, the screenshots of Regina and them admitting to them knowing about the emails that Cramit was sending from June 2025, we just went over recently on one of Queen's lives. She shows an email that admits that they knew. All of that's there. I've been debunking that for quite some time. But I want to take this full circle because actually, let me go all the way back here. Give me 1 minute. I got to find which live I want. This one. This is August 6th. Let me take you back for a moment in time.
When it was like, lesbian, and I put it into a negative connotation, like using it as an.
Am I confusing anybody yet? Hopefully this is pretty easy to follow. But I know a lot of you that have been paying attention already know how this all went down and what's going on. Actually, some of you might have missed bits and pieces of the bigger picture here because I don't have the easiest time communicating how full circle all of this is. It's a lot to take in. And when you try to wrap it around for somebody, it's hard to tell them without showing them like this and this and this and this and this happened. This is how we got here because there are so many different pieces and there's so many different creators involved in it. It seems very convoluted and it seems very complicated. It's not. The basis of this has remained the same all throughout. Now, what is the ultimate goal? What's the fucking game? I don't know. I've got a lot of questions still, but nobody wants, don't ask questions. Stop doing that. So we just watch.
Negative on someone. Oh, and then basically put it out there. Yes, that would be being like a bigot.
Right.
Sure was. Homophobic or stuff like that. That is 100% the case.
And what's crazy to me is factually, and Jones, and I know you hate me bringing this up, but you started dangling that shit over my head in October of 2025, not November. October. Amethyst knew that there was nothing I had concrete. That was all hearsay. I was there for Granny. I was trying to be there for a friend. It was concerning to all of us. I thought she was being set up. Genuinely thought she was being set up because at the time, Truth had suggested to Granny to attempt to settle with Nick. The red flags were flying. And when I was offered a link on Clues panel, I genuinely didn't even really think about it. Besides, I saw the parent of a missing child being content farmed again. And everything that they had been saying that they had proof of and what's going to happen, none of it came true. I saw a man crashing the fuck out saying crazy shit on live stream. And all I could think was get up there and change the subject. It was as simple as that. I didn't really think much into it. And I made the decision to click the link. And then you guys started dangling shit over my head in October. It wasn't ever like that. If I would have ever had information in Sebastian's case, I would have gone to law enforcement. 100%. I didn't. Nothing that they claimed was going to happen has happened to this day. And we're now on how many rounds of this shit? And Amethyst used you to take personal revenge on me. It's really gross, really.
I don't know why you don't understand that, but that's how it is. I mean, that's 100% how it is.
They all knew Handy Dandy. I proved that the other day. I showed all of that and wrapped that up with a pretty little bow. I've already proven that fully. Walked that through, showed how they knew, showed them admitting to knowing that it wasn't. Queen even said, like, who's Cam and Allie? And then she's like, oh, Cam and Allie, like instantaneously. She caught herself in like 3 lies in under 3 minutes. It was wild.
Look, got another pedo right here.
That's why they keep diminishing my live streams to so long and so useless, because they don't want people to come see for themselves what's actually right in front of their faces and has been happening all along.
Asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Hold on. We're going to wrap this full fucking circle now. Okay, ready? So I want to mention to you, I'm not going to pull the screenshots up. I could though. But in her Discord, she is current time telling people, QueenBee is, let's back it up even a little bit further. But she is telling people that in this chat right here on her screen, she is trying to say that she thought this was Narcos clips, not HostileHooves. Again, this is from the 8th of August. She's trying to claim that this was who she thought was Narcos clips that had asked about a video, like FOIA body cam video of the incident that Sinner speaks about previously. You'll notice in the chat, though, on the screen, Narcos is not even in the chat. But Queen is currently telling people her mouse slipped, I think was the word she used. And she thought it was Narcos clips. That's not what happened here. Watch.
It is the threat that bothers me. I do not care if it is a man or a woman. It is wrong. Keep your hands to yourself, Gypsy Nelson says. Yes, I agree.
Why do they continue to omit the fact that he basically said that if you come here or if you show up or fuck with my family, this will happen? Why are they omitting that detail?
I agree.
And I don't agree with a lot of the shit Sinner has said. I don't. You know that. But BTim continues to lie and say, I said Sinner is misunderstood. That never happened.
Imagine
but he continues to say that because Elevated Truth said that, and BTim repeats it like a fucking parrot.
Support this shit is crazy work.
Imagine if I said the same thing about BJ that this guy says about Queen. How fast would Jay start live on me? How fast would MM start live on me? How fast would these
all of this is drama
people start live on me? How fast everyone would start live on me? BTim said he lost his bank. Who lost his bank account? I didn't say who he lost his bank account.
Snack back at this time, everybody starts to sound the same, to be honest. I've heard so many people say, like, this person sounds like, I can't tell you ever. Like, I'm the last person to compare voices or audio, truly.
What?
Not good at all.
I never said he lost his bank account. What bank account? Oh, you mean Melissa? Okay. I thought you meant like,
like his cash cow, not bank account, actual like bank account. You mean like his cash cow account, like his
Melissa. Yeah, I thought because
money. His bank rolls. I get it.
Okay, I thought you meant like I was like, what bank account? No, I meant Melissa because she donates the money to them.
So we have Queen Moomin, which we know that dumbass bitch. That was the one that tried to go say that she was gonna go get Sebastian. She had just moved there and all that weird ass shit. She went up on panel and was being weird. You guys remember that?
Yeah.
And then we have Dina, the dumb bitch.
We're going to work backwards now. This
Aunt
time we're going
Maddie,
backwards.
which is from Soupy Doops.
Oh, so Soupy Doop condones. Okay.
Cocoa Poops. Let's see who's participating in the chat today. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Yeah, with only 8 chatters, this should have been easy to figure out, right? You see right here, I'm glad she did that because Narcos Clips is not in the chat. Thank you for confirming that, Queen. Narcos Clips right here that she is telling her Discord that was who she was clearly trying to highlight isn't even in the chat. Queen, you got to get better at this, dude. You suck at this. Work with me, not against me. You have been exposing your ass and your guys' game out front for months, and you're really mad at me for just following along and saying, yeah, that's not what happened. You're currently in your Discord saying things like, your mouse just hovered. Slipped. Whoops. BJ's mouse fucking constantly slips too. Do you guys get the irony of this? You're welcome, Ange. I know it's a lot to comprehend. And there's a lot of huge key pieces that are missing, but they're all there. Like, I've covered all of this shit. I've been very transparent and upfront with everybody. There's just no reason to lie about this shit. It's been what it's been. You see that? Aunt Maddie, Cocoa Puffs, Sinner, Deanna, Angel, HostileHooves, Must Have Got Lost, Spitfire. Not the Spitfire. Wise Angel. You see that? Okay. No Narcos Clips. Oh, shocking. Not another fucking lie. Okay, Beach. All right. Carry on. Tell us more.
Wise Angel, Spitfire, Must Have Got Lost, HostileHooves.
She's so bad at this FML.
Head Angel,
so bad at this.
Dina, Dix, Cocoa Poops, and Aunt Maddie. That's who's participating right now, but nonetheless, Jay's coming.
Oh, look at that mouse slipping. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Hold on, everybody. We're going down. The mouse yells timber.
Comments are in here. We already pulled them all, so we have all the comments that she made in here. MM has been here for years. I'm sure if she was a homophobe, it would have.
Oh, that little pink hand right there seems to be reading along. Okay.
Already came out by now.
Let's read along. Shall we?
I've never heard the accusation.
Watch the mouse.
Try again, monster.
Look it. Looky.
Yeah, well, when you basically imply that being gay is a negative connotation, that is being homophobic. Sorry. When you say like,
shut up, BTimid.
BTimid must be gay or something like that.
Oh my God, who cares if you are? Dude, I don't give a fuck what your extracurricular activities are. You lie enough on here. Your jaw gets a workout. Okay, carry on. Nobody gives a fuck.
And you present it as some sort of negative connotation, yes, that is a homophobic.
Your sexual preference has nothing to do with you being a liar.
Homophobic statement. That's like me stating like it is 100%.
That's not wrong either.
Yeah, it's 100%.
I have no idea,
if I
Amber.
imply a woman like let's say someone who was like,
Good night, Coco.
And I put it into a negative connotation, like using it as a negative on someone.
Of course.
Oh, and then basically put it out there.
They need deflection points and just are loud and obnoxious for no reason these days because it's pretty fucking simple what's happening. And Granny's pissed that she walked herself right into this shit. Knows she knew she was, but she isn't fucking innocent in all this. Like, and I'm not saying that as far as like, oh, these horrible, just watch. They'll be like, oh my God, nonsense says Granny isn't innocent. Yeah. I also said I fucking won the RICO for her, and it was the most sarcastic shit, and they believed that I thought I actually believed that. Duh, she had an attorney. Fucking idiots, man. They don't understand sarcasm either.
Yes,
it's great.
That would be being like a bigot, I guess homophobic or stuff like that.
Shut up.
That is 100% the case. I don't know why you don't understand that.
Do you see that mouse slipping over there? Paying attention, right?
But that's how it is.
Oh no, there it just slipped again. Woo! We're highlighting Spitfire. Oh, we're slipping again. We're on an ice skating rink. Oh shit. Oh no.
Look, got another pedo right here.
Oh shit, that mouse is slipping. Hold on.
Asking for a video of my kids.
Oh no, we just highlighted the words with the little pink hands.
Do you have a link for the video?
Seems pretty intentional to me. Doesn't seem like a accidental slip up. Seems like you're highlighting it. Oh shit. Let's watch again.
Look, got another pedo right here. Asking for a video of my kids.
Oh, there we go. We're highlighting the words.
Do you have a link for the video?
Oh no, not HostileHooves saying, do you have a link for that video? Meaning the one that disclosed the amounts that she collected for the lawsuit legal fund? Because it makes sense why FML, HostileHooves, Crude, that group would be interested because they followed Burnt Toast through this, knew her for years. That's why you bolstered your lawsuit was off of the back of Crude and Burnt Toast's integrity, kind of easy to follow along. Anyways, you read it right. Do you have a link for that video? Right.
Asking for a video of my kids.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a link for the video?
No. How are you saying that this is a video of your kids? Do you have a link for that video? There is no comment about your children. Nowhere commenting about your children anywhere around that comment either. Not a single one. Camera thief from allegedly with Brittany J. This is my jam. Hey, Pookie. I only have one ciggy a day. Well, I wish I could do that.
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
See, even BTM repeats it, but doesn't say anything about what video it is.
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
What video are you talking about, BTim?
Wish I could tell you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly?
There is absolutely nothing in this entire thread that would lead anybody to believe that this was a video of a child.
About a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out. That's what he's asking for. That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah. You want to talk? These people
That's the shit predators fucking do.
Are fucked, truth. But you're the
not elevated truth saying these people are fucked. Can you read?
Fucking bad guy, right? Get the
But he's the bad guy. I mean, he is. He's a fucking complete straight up fucking clown that has played in your face, but you've wanted it because you need any distraction you can get. So yeah. Open panel, you're up. Come say whatever the fuck I want.
You got Brittany J in there. She's like, they're harassing my child, guys. And then she's in the chat, literally harassing.
Backstage, honey. It's not showing your backstage, so I'm not sure.
I think the link that you have attached is for the old stream.
Well, I'm sharing the one that I'm on right now. I just shared it straight from here, and it's not. I mean, I don't know if it's not going through. I don't know. I mean, this is the one that I'm sharing straight from the panel right here.
None of this fucking happened, by the way. None of this happened. To which she actually goes on the 6th. Let's stay on track, please. That was the 4th. Now we're walking the other direction. Sure did. If it's heavy, we lift it. That's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. Survive with the QueenBee. Oh God, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious as
back
fuck.
To school shopping, and that shit was rough, bro. I can't.
There's HostileHooves video.
Lie, man. I can't even lie. Bitch was exhausted.
And FML.
And especially
it's FML's fault.
Stuff that came out yesterday.
By the way, let me introduce the chat to FML. FML podcast is who was on panel with HostileHooves. If you don't know, now you know. Introduce yourself, chat. This is FML.
Yesterday, a bitch was exhausted. Did you hear me? Dealing with teenagers and then dealing with a snake pit afterwards. Oh yeah, it was pretty eventful, that's for sure. But yeah, there's quite a bit we got to discuss. Quite a bit that we've got to discuss that have got that's a lot that's come to light.
Some of you already know these people, some of you don't.
And a lot of snakery shit.
Hello,
that's
chat.
Been going on. A whole lot of snake shit.
Thank you for the floating heart, Froggy.
My avatar is not showing. That's
Right.
fine. It's buffering and stuff. I'm not sure what's going on.
Where's all this like Autumn? Autumn's like, who fucking made that intro? Ooh. The shit's falling when you got that fucking
but
lame shit.
It's
Butterflies
there's been
and
a whole lot
rainbows
of
and
fucking
shit.
snake shit going on. Whole lot of snake shit.
That's funny because I thought that too, Autumn. I was like, oh, this is weird. This is some like girly
Truth
pop
always
shit.
comes to light, right? Everything done in the dark and in Discords always comes to light.
Sure fucking does, by the way. Still don't have a Discord free. Since
I will say this much
1983.
though, to anybody that has been manipulated.
This part's my
or
favorite. This is my favorite right here. Hey,
attempted to be
Ellie.
pitted against me.
Oh,
I would like you to please reach out. I've had a lot of people reaching out already.
I'm sure you have. I'm so sure of it.
I've had a lot of messages, and I've had a lot of people that have said, you know, I'm sorry, I should have came clean about this a long time ago and told you what.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you've had all these confessionals. It's like Ted going to the Catholic Church. You lit 37 candles under your own goddamn ass. I mean, similar, same. Okay, go on.
What's going on? But
Confessional with Ted is what we're doing.
I didn't know that she
I didn't know.
was doing this to you, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
Who's doing what to you, girl? You shitting and getting. And you're trying to use a whole community that doesn't even understand the basis of like why you're getting heat. You promise people receipts. Simple as that. You fucking promise people receipts, used Burnt Toast integrity, and now you're trying to like muddy the waters with all this crazy shit. And it's just not necessary.
But I knew when Nonsense started her shit.
Nonsense started my shit. I just showed you what shit I started. You're welcome.
And Erdy, that they had been fucked with and they had been lied to.
Earth was on your panel when some of the stuff started because she was fine. You had already mended those fences, right? What the fuck is going on?
Now it's up to them to do what they want to do. Once I'm
doing exactly what I want to do. Right here. Telling you how the fuck we got here. And to stop your fucking lies. You're not fooling anyone. But you can't. You can't get honest because, bitch, you got your hands in all sorts of cookie jars. Oof. I hate to be you.
Lay it all out there. But anyways, we're going to keep it moving for right now because I ain't got time for that right this second. I still got more stuff to get together, and I just got a phone call before I got on here to get some more stuff together. So, JT.
Oh, that is so fucking funny, that little flex stocks you tried there. Queen, you're so fucking bad at this, my friend. Do you know her initials have been JT Tiger? On things like Twitter and other places. You forget, I told you the other day, you might not want to do this whole thing because JT Tiger, I've been around JT Tiger since I came into... Let's take a deep breath, Queen. I feel so bad for you doing this to you. It's just like, you just handed me all of this on a platform. So that slick little JT that you tried to do right there was trying to flex on Spitfire once again. That's just not what it is. Isn't it just Tiger? Just Tiger Talks? Something like that. She was Tiger Talks for a long fucking time before she became Spitfire Spotlight. Your little flexes aren't cute. She was around exposing Veda Jade with Burnt Toast. You know, that's how I got to know Burnt Toast, not through you. I knew who the fuck Burnt Toast was because I fangirled over Burnt Toast for the longest fucking time. I admit it all the time. That's why it was funny when Cheezy was like, you don't even fucking support her. Yeah, that's one I always have and always will have so much respect for Toasty. Justin Timberlake, right? Tiger Talks, yeah. Like, it's super fucking funny, though. Queen's over here, like, trying to flex. Look, if you want to go down that route and fucking dox her, you know what the fuck you're messing with. Dumb as fuck. Stupid. But just letting everybody know right here, that's the flex she's trying to do. She's trying to intimidate Spitfire. Meanwhile, the joke's on her. That ain't a fucking flex, man. Hello. We see you. But tell us again how you're not a real lifer, and don't try to, oh, wait, we already know better, because you've been straight up doing things to people that have been leaving you and questioning you in your Discord. You've been dropping their personal information and weaponizing private stuff that they tell you, and you dangle it out here publicly. You emotionally extort, in my opinion, your subs when they check out or ask you questions, because you're so fucking caught up in your bullshit, you can't even see straight. Go on, tell us some more.
You are. It's you and me, JT. It's you and me, baby. It's you and me, baby doll. You and me.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but marrow, so let's do it like
Namaste. Namaste.
One thing you can guarantee that's always going to remain the same out here is that QueenBee is going to namaste her ass being dumb as fuck, trying to slickly do things that people don't know. And guess what? We see you, bitch. We see you. You've been trying to inlay shit about Spitfire for so long and take attention off your ass. Spitfire ain't doing shit. Spitfire had nothing to do with why I dislike you. Absolutely fucking nothing. I've told everybody this for months. All of this stuff we've talked about. Spitfire had nothing to do with this. Like, at all. And now you're fucking trying to dox her. The fuck? I mean, you're opening stupid doors that don't even need to be opened, but go on, do it. Like trying to attach HostileHooves to Spitfire? Nah. FML milks cows. That's what they do. You just happened to become a low cow when you admitted that you fell through on a promise you made to people in their community that donated for your legal funds. Yikes. And the fact that you are, so self-unaware that you don't see it. Or you do. You do. You feel the burn. Feel that burn. Burning it down. Burning it down. You're not singing that so much anymore, are you? It's more like the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
So, how y'all doing? Let's see here. One Michelle gifted a membership. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting another membership as well. Petty AF.
Yeah, Spitfire, there's no need. Like, she's flexing to dox you and like trying to intimidate you. There's no need for her to even fucking play with that. You haven't done anything. She's lying. She's trying to use you as a deflection and a distraction, and it's bullshit. It's complete bullshit. And we know exactly what she's doing, but it's stupid because, yeah, it's just dumb. But here she goes again.
The new graphics are so cute.
You're not the issue at all. She is.
Tea, no sugar, please.
She brought attention to this herself.
Bar thing is cute, isn't it? Caffeinated Duchess of the $2 Super. The bar Bumble is adorable. You guys know who made it and sent it to me? Krama Reels. I told her thank you. Pink.
Y'all, she absolutely, Amber, you were so right. She knows exactly what's coming because she knows and used the credibility of Crude in that community because that's who Betty fucked with legally. She used them to bolster her legal funds and what Betty was doing to her. She didn't walk any of that shit. She didn't know what the fuck she was dealing with. It was because of people that had integrity who had been milking cows. Like, she knows exactly what she's in for because she knows who Toasty aligns herself with. And Toasty stood up for Frank because Frank's a good dude and was fucked over by Betty. Like, she knows what she's fucking dealing with. And she should be fucking like, yeah, why? What did I do now? I'm being Have, Rotaro. Did I lose you or something, Ro?
Wildflower member for 3 months. Hey, bartender.
I thought I was doing good tonight. God damn, you guys always got to knock me down a notch.
Can I get a margarita, please?
I thought I was doing good.
We all need 3 of them. We all need 3 of them. Saying thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Petty AF. Thank you also for the jewels. Tiger Lady member for 18 months. Hey, QueenBee, missed you last night. I've been busy, baby. Just busy trying to get the kids back in school, get stuff done. So yeah,
cool.
And now I'm, especially when a lot that's been going on, I miss y'all too. Trust and believe me. But there's a whole lot that's been going on that needs to be brought forward.
Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. I'm here. You said you were waiting for me to show receipts first. Ta-da! You're welcome. I did. I showed him, and you're going to say, oh my God, she never shows fucking receipts. She showed nothing.
Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again. And
stop doing the fucking beach and weaponizing your family. Look, my family's being attacked too by your buddies on the daily. Kyle left me. The dog ran away. The cat ran away. The ASPCA has been called. Just joking. It hasn't. It's been dog whistled for, but Kenzie called them months ago looking for help. Anyways, my kids are being talked about in your chat. My family's being attacked. Kyle's got side hustles, redoing our bathroom and shit, but the internet said they left. Like, same fucking thing. Check. But who's attacking your family? Well, you're posting people's deceased relatives on your platform and shit. I'm being accused of getting death certificates. Oh, crazy. Why are you using your family as a shield? What are you doing here? That's what people that you sit with do. They go after people's families. Yikes. And then you cry foul and nobody's doing this to you. Nobody's going after your family.
now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that.
Do what? You're not gonna what?
We're not gonna make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire. But like I said,
oh, that's slick. That's fucking slick. But what just happened here? Let's take a look again.
I shit praying,
Fucking
asking about.
I wasn't looking at the screen. Look for a link of your
right here.
What happened? 2 days earlier. Two days earlier. Pay attention, Queen. This is how this is done. August 4th. This happened.
For a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
There's no mouse slip. You're outlining and underlining the comment.
Why is he asking?
Narcos isn't in the chat. You pulled down the participants. You know that Narcos isn't in the chat.
For a link of your video.
Wish I could tell you.
Who is it? I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question about fucking
asking about a fucking video
HostileHooves
of a child being allegedly choked out? That's what he's asking for.
No, it just says, do you have a link for that video?
That's the shit predators fuck.
And there was other comments with it too. I could show it again if I needed to, but HostileHooves, I will drop it again. Covered this. That's why she's freaking out, because that was never misconstrued that there was any video request of anything to do with her children. Not even remotely. But BJ did the same fucking thing. Said that people were requesting a video of her kids. Ugh, why are you going full BJ? Don't go full BJ, Queen. I mean, you are, but don't do it. You're getting there. Woof.
You do, yeah.
Things I never thought I'd say.
You want to talk?
Happening.
These people are
2026.
Truth, but you're the fucking bad guy, right? Get the.
And then you got
out.
Brittany J in there. She's like, they're harassing my child, guys. And then she's in the chat, literally
I don't
harassing.
see backstage, honey. It's not showing your backstage, so I'm not sure.
I think no, the link that you have attached is for the old stream.
What?
Oh yeah, technical difficulties. Imagine that. Who's driving over there out of the fucking? Oh,
Lori girl 6.
Oh wait. She said she didn't say that. What?
Now I'm
she did.
being
She
accused
did
of
that.
calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile.
Oh, you know exactly who he is, and you know exactly who he's associated with, and you don't have any fucking concern about using their integrity and what Betty had done to his buddy Crude when it happened. Like, you know exactly who these people are and exactly why they're asking for receipts. You know all of this, Queen.
Which never happened, so.
And you did 100% call him a pedophile.
I'm not going to put up with that bullshit, and we're not going to make any kind of excuses as to why you're trying to manipulate motherfucking people to come after me, Spitfire, but like I said.
No, he's in bed, handy dandy. No, I'm not joking, Kyle. They were telling the internet that Kyle left me. And Kyle was redoing our bathroom for 2 weeks. And I was sitting outside trying to get away from the fucking noise of the fucking jackhammers and shit. And I was doing like long streams, walking shit through because I was actively trying to stay out of the house because I couldn't handle the fucking noise. And it wasn't his fault. He was redoing our bathroom. So they were like, oh my God, she's having problems at home. She's constantly on live stream. No, Kyle was redoing our bathroom. It's amazing. He just went to bed. He worked all day today. It's hot as fuck here. And he's been putting in crazy hours. But no, everything's good. Everything's fucking amazing here. Thank you for genuinely asking though. We're all good.
I'll deal with you tonight. Lori Girl 63, member for 11 months. Virtual sidebar is just what I need, and I know that's right.
Tomorrow, I do owe him a cheesecake, though, because he hasn't had one recently and he's been putting in extra hours. So tomorrow, you guys will not see me. I'm going to spend time laying on the couch with my man. I got all of our chores done today. Everything's done. And I'm going to enjoy it. I do got to get groceries tomorrow. But outside of that, I'm going to probably make lasagna and garlic bread and cheesecake for dinner.
Hi, baby, I needed one too.
And we're going to start a new show.
And Crime Reels, thank you so much for making this. I appreciate it.
Oh, handy dandy. They also went to the length of finding a video of Kyle being Kyle like 2 years ago and being like, oh, you see what I have to put up with when she walks away. They took an old video and they've been using it to say that Kyle was annoyed with me. No, he just works a lot.
It's cool. I like
He's been clapping back all sorts of, he's been on camera all the time. Last night he was showing his nips and shit.
it. Let me go see if this other one I didn't download in time, but let me see here if we can get it pulled in.
That was
or pulled on here.
That was Cheesy Wheezy. And Cheezy's been crashing the fuck out in Discord, like putting things in my mouth that I never said. People I didn't accuse of shit. Like, whoa.
Because there was one with a skeleton that was pretty cool, but I was like, well, it's not even fall time yet. But
yeah.
I mean, I like the fall. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I liked
That's
it.
exactly.
I thought it was pretty cool. What's this one here? Is this just,
I gotta do something.
One? This is just a screen.
Absolutely. Come on over.
Everyone. Okay, so we got a screensaver one and we got the one that moves. Let me see. I got two.
Chroma Reels Mater. That's Chroma Reels is doxing out Chroma Chronicles. Here's the funny part about this. The other thing that really happened that people forget too. Let's go back. Let's go back even further to July 27th. This actually transpired too.
And weed gummies.
For that substance, or it's some type of substance that you can
right. And if they didn't want to, if they came to my channel, don't go back to hers. I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said,
when Emmy was in the hospital, Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't.
Just a reminder, the 27th of July.
Be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant.
Whoa.
You can ask her. She's not gonna fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows
nobody said you were lying about having an attorney.
I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do. What the fuck?
Nobody said that. Why you started crashing out over these things was beyond me.
It ain't gonna work out for you.
Oh, it's okay.
Thank
These
you.
screenshot
Thank
comments.
You. My God.
Say whatever you want.
Hello, in North Carolina, they take your kid. If your child is
look, you're getting accused of shit that just doesn't factually land on you whatsoever. She's tried this many times and tried to intimidate you and shit. It's been weird, and all along she's been slickly doing stupid shit. I'm speaking about what you can track with her words. Like, I'm not putting words in her mouth. These are my opinions on the things that I've been watching her do. She's been throwing shit at me with random people. Like right now, I'm being demanded to, allegedly speculating so bad. It's all a distraction. Look, I didn't agree with it. I also didn't do it. She has explained it. Okay. That's that. Sorry, I gotta wash my hand. But I'm not gonna they're lying about so much shit around these situations. And it's such a performance that it's so fucking annoying at this point. It's so annoying. They're just throwing everything under the sun.
Born with
and it doesn't fit
in their system.
It's not going to.
And I think that's why you're so fucking scared, because nobody knew to test you for kratom. Nobody knew that. And guess what else?
And then her rolling into that is just crazy to me. But I want to take us a little bit further back, okay? Everybody's still good? Okay, we're almost done, I promise. I want to take it back to July 17th. Let's go back a little bit further.
I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because
hold on.
Look, we're going to do our nonsense. Like I said, if we get shut the fuck down.
Date, July 17th.
Then just go to a different platform because we'll be there.
Oh, Tara, you'll enjoy this one. I think. You'll understand this one, though. Hey, Rotaro. Am I doing better not singing as much? At least I'm not whistling Dixie. I mean, she hopes she
There's
can see
that
the
bitch. All right, we got that pulled up. So there's our clip pulled up.
Oh my gosh, one clip.
All right.
Yay, there was a clip channel that had something out for her to review in the morning because she doesn't know how to fucking lay content. Yay, clip channel. You gave her something to build bullshit out of. Go, Hartley. You win.
Oh, we're going to do our nonsense review.
Why do you not have these things pulled up and ready to go before you crack the live button? That's one thing that will never... Like, do I end up pulling things additional to what my initial layout is? Yeah, but why don't you have this shit figured out and done before you crack a live?
We're going to do that tomorrow.
So you don't have to
we're
sit
going
there?
to review that shit show tomorrow. And we're definitely going to talk about it. We're going to talk about pineapple icicle tree. We'll be talking about COTO.
I mean, Allie came running. Weird energy all around with that.
We'll be talking about...
COTO didn't do shit. No, was COTO brought up. COTO's cool as fuck, though. Love her.
Sherry and her stuff. We want to crack Pandora's box. We're going to...
Grandma Sherry doesn't belong in my Pandora's
whack that bitch right the fuck open. There ain't no...
Whack that bitch open. This is when she was threatening me to whack that shit wide open, but none of these people are in my Pandora's
cracking
box.
that hoe. We're going to top kick that bitch open. Why?
You did. You drop kicked that bitch wide the fuck open. Sure did, girl. Open. You really did it this time. Go on.
Big bad Ernie 2.0.
Yep. That's so... Oof. Ouch.
2.0 is going to get us.
No.
She's the lie master flex. She going to get us. Look out.
No, I said, am I
Look
doing
out.
better? I said, hey, Rotaro, am I doing better? I'm not singing as much. I've talked to you already. You might be, you are tripping.
All right, we got our fucking
Shut it, Leo.
Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. Right. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
Come again? Why did you threaten to like expose her? What? Huh? This still will never make sense to me. This had no... What?
All right, we got our fucking Rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
Leo, this shit cracks me the fuck up, though. When you watch it again, you're like, God damn, what are you doing, dude? You really burnt it down.
I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because, I honestly don't think she does. But I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight.
There she goes again. July 17th.
We're going to go there about her, too. Matter of fact, we'll run it all. I don't give a goddamn, bitch. That's how much I don't care.
I mean, oh, okay.
I don't have shit to lie about, so I don't give a fuck. We'll go live about...
Yikes. Ouch. Things that she shouldn't have said for a lot.
All of it. I got receipts motherfucking for days. But where's yours at?
I mean, oof.
Since you like dropping receipts at so much, no sense. Where the fuck your receipts at? Because you still ain't dropped those.
I love when people do this. Again, she shouldn't have gone full BJ this fast. Queen, I'm embarrassed for you because BJ used to call me no sense too. No sense with no sense. I mean, for having no sense, I'm pretty easy to follow.
Terrible Discord messages about you. Those just...
I mean, they're not terrible Discord messages. They're just fucking shit talking by somebody that plays in everybody's faces that they fuck with them. No, you are fucking a selfish hoe. Okay.
Terrible Discord messages that just talk so...
You talk a lot of shit, and so do your people because they're trying to avoid what's right in front of them.
So bad about
I
you.
get it. It sucks when everything you thought you saw is a bullshit lie.
Gotta be the fucking victim.
I get it.
Gotta be the fucking victim.
Not once have I played the victim of any of this shit. Just factually, day 16, no proof of death certificate allegations that you directly put my name on. Day however many 100+ of you denying receipts to people you promised them to, led them to believe that you gave them to Burnt Toast. Never happened. Finally admitted that. You know, just a lot of things. I'm not a victim, though. I haven't even flinched once yet. I'm waiting for you to debunk me.
QueenBee's so mean. She's so
No, you're dumb.
terrible. Girl, shut the fuck
You have to talk tough because you're not intelligent. I get it. It's a thing. You have to flex your jaw muscle because you can't flex your frontal lobe. I get it. It's a fucking thing.
Gotta be
No
the
shade.
fucking victim.
I'm not a victim.
QueenBee's so mean. She's so terrible.
I enjoy milking the cows. I don't know about you guys. Milking time doesn't bother me.
Girl, shut the fuck up with that. Nobody gives a fuck. And for Christ's sakes, get the fuck over the shit with goddamn Duchess. Tiffer's fucking doxed her. If you don't give a fuck about Tiffer's fucking doxed,
We know. We get it. She doxed her on your panel. We get it. You facilitated it. I mean, okay.
and you ain't gonna stand on what the fuck you say and what the fuck you stand on, then shut the fuck up and sit down.
Come on. Come again. How many times am I standing up, sitting down again? I feel like I'm at Catholic service. Like stand up, sit down. Which am I supposed to? Am I supposed to stand up, sit down, shut the fuck up? Which is it? Tell us.
Tiffer's fucking doxed her. If you don't give
Right. We know that. We've been saying that on your panel.
a fuck about Tiffer's fucking doxing her, and you ain't
If I don't give a shit about Tiffer's doxing her,
gonna stand on what the fuck you say,
and if I'm not going to stand on what I say,
and what the fuck you stand on, then shut the fuck
and what the fuck I stand on, then
up and sit down nonsense. Nobody
shut the fuck up and sit down nonsense. Stand up, sit down, shut the fuck up. Right? Is that how that went? Stand up. How can I stand up twice in a row? It shouldn't be stand up, sit down, shut the fuck up, stand up.
so terrible.
Huh.
Girl, shut the fuck up with that. Nobody gives a fuck. And for Christ's sakes, get the fuck over the shit with goddamn Duchess.
Yeah, that's
Tiffer's
true.
fucking doxed her. If you don't give a fuck about Tiffer's fucking doxing her, and you ain't gonna stand on what the fuck you say, and
I obviously give a shit about Tiffer's doxing her on your panel. I mean, obviously that's what you're pissed about because I brought it up.
what the fuck you stand on, then shut the fuck up and sit down nonsense. Nobody gives a fuck what you gotta say. But
Oh, that made a whole lot of fucking sense. Yay! That was a burn. Hurt.
your horse shit tomorrow, and we will drop
Oh, my horse shit.
kick the fuck out of Pandora's box.
Oh, drop kick that bitch. You sure did. Taught me a lesson.
Fucking right, you will.
Oh, you did. Bam. Did you stub your
I'm
toe?
tired of all the bullshit. You got me fucking wound for sound with this stupid shit.
No wonder your fucking toe looks purple and fucking disfigured. You need to stop drop kicking shit that backfired right in your fucking face. Is that why it's purple and you disfigured?
Whole fucking hard ass Erdy 2.0 think you're gonna come out and fuck somebody. Bitch, shut up and sit down.
I am sitting, bitch. You don't have to. Thanks for the permission, but I've been sitting the entire time. Actually, I'm really calm. Well, you guys claim I'm manic and lost my mind. I've settled into accepting what the fuck this is. The fucking game in front of our face is just what it is. Like, I don't know why you're like doing all these jumping jacks and fucking stand up, sit down, fight. Yay! Like, I'm not cheerleading and shit. That'd be you, ho.
Fucking
Rah,
weird
rah, rah.
bitch.
I'm not trying to act hard either. Not in any capacity. I just use your own words to show what an idiot you've made of yourself publicly over and over again. Carry on.
I've been bullied by Clue and Truth, and they hate you. But I want you to get in the middle of it, but they hate you. They
don't like anybody, but go on. Truth dethroned you. It's cool.
talk about you every day. They just hate you. Truth hates you.
He hates everybody, but you're a useful idiot in his production because you let him use your panel for fucking bullshit to spew shit about parents of missing child while you act like you care about victims. It's fucking crazy to me.
Well, not any more than he hates you, right?
Oh no, I'm so glad I earned that. Fuck yeah, I earned that way back in early 2024. Fucking don't like that dude. I earned that shit.
Christ. Get the
He recognized that he wasn't going to be able to play his games around me really early on. That's why he called me a condescending cunt.
fuck over it.
Oh my God, there goes the fucking...
Crybaby ass bitch. Duchess
Oh.
don't give a fuck. I'm sure she doesn't give a fuck to talk about being fucking doxxed by Tiffer. You motherfuckers are scared of that fucking weird bitch. It's not nothing about losing her kid.
What? Ain't nobody scared of her. I took my bra off, shook my boobs in her face, and that's it. That It got weird for a moment and it's over. Okay, that was 2 years ago. Nobody's scared of anybody except you.
No. And let me tell you something else. I would never, ever, and I mean ever, want you to fight any of my fucking battles. You're the weakest fucking link, bitch.
Yep. Weakest link. Thank God I'm not a part of the human centipede. I'm good. I'm not taking up the asshole of the human centipede. That'd be you, ho.
Aside motherfucking.
I know it's my lane and stay at the fucking end. You're welcome.
You are the fucking weakest goddamn link.
I'll take it.
And I mean
never
have you fight a motherfucking battle for
never. God, she's singing opera and shit.
me,
Fuck.
and that's a goddamn fact, Jack.
Oh, fact,
I didn't
Jack.
ask you to fight Julie's battle either.
She's gonna bust it on back, Jack. Oh, what about Julie?
I would never, and I mean ever, have.
I just want to know why Julie doesn't have any energy for Queen, who said that she called her law enforcement and her prosecutor very loud and proud. Do we need to pull that stream and show everybody? Queen said she called Julie's law enforcement and her prosecutor, but for some reason it's I'm in trouble for shit I don't even do. But the performances of round 3 are funny, using the same clowns, Julie and Truth. I find it hysterical.
Have you fight a motherfucking battle for me, and that's a goddamn fact, Jack. I didn't ask you to fight Julie's battle either, did I? Nope. You took it upon your motherfucking nosy ass to come and tell me what was going on. I didn't come to you.
You're welcome. That's called being an adult and letting you know that she's accusing you of criminal things and police reports. You're welcome.
I didn't ask you shit.
And thank you. You're welcome.
Allegedly speculating could have came to me. You didn't have to, but you wanted your nosy motherfucking ass in that courtroom.
No, it was pretty fucking simple. It was simple. She was getting them, sending them to me. I said, hey, do you want me to shoot these over to Queen? Or do you want to do it? She said, go ahead. I shot it over to you in a text so you would know and have the reports before they went public. That was it. It was just a common courtesy. Nothing more, nothing less. Froggy, thank you for the party hat. Canvassing crime. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted memberships. I'm such a hard ass out here dancing with my fucking vacuum cleaner and shit because, baby, I'm a thug.
That's what you wanted.
All day, every day. Thank you, Canvassing Crime.
The guy was watching my shit. No, the fuck he wasn't. You sent him your fucking notes to your channel, dumb bitch. He was not sitting there watching your channel.
Meanwhile, he actually said that he watched Allegedly Speculating's channel, which is so fucking funny because the prosecutor did say it. It was a little weird. All of us were like, oh, okay.
Fuck out.
Even Allegedly Speculating thought it was weird. See, there's been animosity towards her too.
Here now, let me get onto this real stupid ass bitch because I got your motherfucking neck tomorrow.
Oh. Tomorrow, I'll fucking expose you. Tomorrow, it's always a day away. Tomorrow, when the fuck are you gonna get to this? Show the receipts. Still waiting.
So let's move on to this stupid whore real quick because this is the one I really want. This is the neck I want tonight. Yours is tomorrow.
Ooh, are you like a vampire and you come out at night? Do. Are you creeping in people's dreams? Are you sniffing her? Why do you sound like you're doing this? You're the neck I want tonight. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I'm sure it's probably that you haven't gotten any in a while, but fuck. Protect your necks. Hashtag save fucking necks. Ugh. God damn. She's looking at you like a fucking snake. Jack. You're gonna take a nibble out of that. Come here. Let me smell you. Let me smell you. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh, not sweet jelly bean. Oh, sweet. Aren't you past your bedtime?
So let's get this bitch pulled the fuck.
You still looking for
Rumble's on and ready to go.
You dumb fuck.
We should be live on Rumble.
Caroline. Dur, dur, dur. Okay, let's go one more step in reverse. We can go backwards, forwards, in all directions with Timelines Queen. Don't you love it? Unlike you, I know how to do that. Oh, this is the one where she tries to pretend that she helped me raise money for moving. That was fucking... epic. We've already showed that one. Let's see.
Right. She tries to bring up both of them, take jabs at me. Hey, Bella, member for 30 months. Love our house. Yeah, listen, and you're going to have to hear Betty's voice. She gets real pissed off and starts screaming at me and BTim and Granny. And we're going to review nonsense after this, but this little 5-minute clip right here, we need to play this. This is fucking gold, and I'm clipping the fuck out of this just so you guys know we will be using this. We will be using this fucking clip.
You're like, you don't eat? Yeah, just black coffee and water.
Pineapple was held. Pineapple, you nonsense. Yeah, that's some bullshit. She received nothing. Pineapple was taken care of mentally, emotionally, and physically. I was there when it happened, and she received nothing but love and support. Fuck you, nonsense. Yeah,
She actually did. You're right, Petty. She ultimately did. She did. And Pineapple knows that. Queen finally shared it like 3 weeks into it or whatever. She had immediate needs of what she was communicating. And then, yeah, she did get support 3 weeks into it or something like that. I don't fucking know. But that doesn't diminish what Queen did at the same time. So that was a really interesting thing, though. These rewrites just get better and better the further you go back.
yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
there and try
like,
to fucking, and then to throw Toasty out there. Yeah, no.
To throw Toasty out there. The 18th of July. The 18th of July. To throw Toasty out there. I didn't throw Toasty in anything. This really confused me. Because at the time I was like, what the fuck? What are you even doing here? Like, right here. What are you even doing here?
All right, we got our fucking Rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
I mean, the 17th you do that. And then what do you say here?
Happened and she received nothing but love and support. Fuck you, nonsense. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
She's a useful idiot.
And then to throw Toasty out.
They know exactly what they need her for. She runs and tells it and distracts and fucking spins stories and shit for them. They know exactly what Petty's useful for. Trust and believe they know exactly.
Yeah, no. You should probably talk to Toasty before you start putting her fucking name into shit. There's a lot of things I'm sure she doesn't want out here.
Yeah,
she's not on the platform anymore.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't want you to talk about her. But you know what? You talk about how
Listen, I wouldn't. The only time I'd even talked about Burnt Toast was to support her. I have nothing but respect for Toast. I have always. Burnt Toast is somebody that I have fangirled, and people know this. Like, that is one of the channels that I have consistently always supported. Burnt Toast is amazing. That's why she has the reputation she does in so many different overlapping sectors. That's why this is a bigger deal than people are trying to make it out to be. QueenBee used Burnt Toast's integrity, something that I respect. I'm not speaking, will never speak for Burnt Toast ever. It's just very clear what Queen has done and how she has tried to muddy the waters here. It's very clear. Toast is a great fucking creator. She's smart. And Queen knew that. This whole bullshit flex is disgusting, really. She showed up for Queen like no other because of their friend getting fucked over by Betty previously in courts. That's what Queen took advantage of. And the disrespect that she has shown Toast with what she's done is fucking insane to me. Absolutely insane.
You never have.
Yeah.
So stop with the bullshit.
Oh, I miss Toasty.
I've always supported Burnt Toast. Like, I showed videos of Burnt Toast and I overlapping with creator shits with Veda Jade. Like, I've never known her like that. But I've always respected how she's done content. It works for my brain.
Well, you could just go on your website, like your web browser, and type in Rumble, and then you could type in our channel, Toasty Reviews, and you can watch her Mondays and Thursdays at the same time she was live streaming on YouTube. Okay? She sometimes does gaming streams too on Fridays. So, like, seriously.
I need to fucking clip this. Remind me, please, somebody. July 18th, 1:54:30 from QueenBees. I need to clip BTim so I have this as a button to remember to play it once a stream to remind people where to find Toast on Rumble. This was a great infomercial segue. Thank you for promoting
She
it.
has a Twitter. She still has her Twitter, which I still look at. She has a channel. And I haven't seen you there. And that's the crazy thing. Like these people say, Miss Toasty. Well, she didn't die. She didn't die. She just moved.
What's hysterical about this, I showed it the other day, was that at this time he's saying that I had just been over in Burnt Toast. Like I usually watch on replay and I didn't know how much like the chatters and stuff really matter and things like that. So once I found out more about what Rumble does, I made sure I got to go into a live stream. I caught her live because normally I log off and then I go do other shit or I'm streaming or whatever the case may be. I also don't game, but I stopped in a gaming stream the other day. I had just been in there though and renewed my membership. And he's like, I'm always in there. I've never seen you. Well, I was just there. It's so weird though to like flex like this. I didn't realize at the time though that Queen was scrambling because, yeah, I didn't know.
The platform because YouTube is fungible.
She was freaking out. I couldn't understand for the longest time. Like, why are you fucking making a big deal out of Burnt Toast and throwing this at me? Like, I have nothing to do with this. Same with Spitfire. I genuinely could not understand. Now it makes sense.
Bullshit. And I honestly think Toasty's actual reviews are a lot better now because she doesn't have to worry about what words she's saying.
Reported or hit or tagged or flagged or none of that.
Yeah. So you say like, oh, I've always supported Toasty. Well, I didn't see you in that chat supporting Toasty. I didn't see you go in there and say, hey, Toasty, what are you going to talk about? Shanny for Christ. Or what are you going to do this? Nope, didn't see it. I didn't see you in the gaming streams. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we love Pineapple. We miss her. Hope she's doing well.
Well, you know what? Normal people
come back. I hope she does. I hope she's doing well. We miss her.
Normal people walk away. Like normal people walk away all the time. They're not like these people that just started.
Well, they don't want to be exposed and fucking doxxed out either.
Yeah,
they really fucking don't. She does not want her kid's fucking house and her address and her fucking full goddamn name plastered across this fucking platform for everybody to fucking see.
So, I mean,
B Mars says, I miss Pineapple and COTO. I miss COTO too, but COTO thought she was going to get doxxed when the Nunya and Sludge shit happened. So she left. She does not want to be doxxed. She has kids. She has fucking a life. People don't want to be fucked with.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So
we got multiple things to correct in this little statement. I want you to pay attention one more time.
Not like these people that just started.
Well, they don't want to be exposed and fucking doxxed out either.
Hold on. Say this again, BTim.
Well, you know what? Normal people
come back. I hope she does. I hope she's doing well. We miss her.
Normal people walk away. Like normal people walk away all the time.
Burnt Toast didn't walk away. She lost her channel. She didn't walk away. She lost her channel.
They're not like these people that just started.
Well, they don't want to be exposed and fucking doxxed out either.
Yeah,
they really fucking don't. She does not want her kid's fucking house and her address and her fucking full goddamn name plastered across this fucking platform for everybody to fucking see.
Right. But that would have never happened because I have nothing going on with Burnt Toast and you were trying to like slickly threaten her and intimidate her right here by attaching her to shit with me that, first of all, I don't know. None of us know Burnt Toast's identity, which is great. But she was never in my Pandora's box. Again, you told on yourself here. And this little, like, she don't want this information out there was like this, try to strong arm her for something. Weird. It's weirdly weird, Queen.
So, I mean.
B Mars says, I miss Pineapple and COTO. I miss COTO too, but COTO thought she was going to get doxxed when the Nunya and Sludge shit happened. So she left.
What? No. JP and Ellie talked about that shit. You don't get to put that on Nunya and Sludge. Stop that, Queen.
She does not want to be doxxed. She has kids. She has fucking a life. People don't want to be fucked with.
Yeah.
So I always said, and COTO had a wrench over here. People get scared to get doxxed and fucked with.
Yeah. That was the intention.
Knows that because she's friends with COTO. So I'm sure COTO doesn't want her fucking business out here, but go ahead.
Right.
Let's crack that Pandora's box.
Why would any cracking Pandora's box again with me have anything to do with COTO? You said it correctly. Like, I love COTO. COTO's one of my, always been somebody that I've adored. Always. Never had any issues. Again, the fact that you brought her up in this was so weird to me. And then you sorry, I'm getting ice. You used Nunya and JoneS'N about that shit. No. There was shit that happened right around your friends. And that was talked about on a live stream. You know that. Like, stop this weird shit. You keep rewriting shit. COTO would never be somebody I'd go after. Ever. What?
Because you obviously don't give two fucks about her docs or anybody else's shit. Because Ellie...
Why would me cracking Pandora's box on anybody lead to a dox as is, first of all? And secondly, these aren't people that I have ever had issues with. No, not a bit. But she really opened my eyes right here to what was going on.
JP went through her shit and was talking...
Yeah, thank you for admitting it was JP, not Nunya and JoneS'N.
Talking about pictures of her fucking kids when they
Right.
thought she was somebody else. Chroma Chronicles.
Right, JP. Thank you
So
for
know
admitting
what
that.
the fuck you're talking
Yeah, nobody was talking about this.
dummy.
Yeah.
She's screaming at me saying, no, what you're... I never talked about this. This never happened, you guys. Y'all know that. This never happened. And I've shown that. Never happened. Good night, Lauren.
We had to kick
Almost
Ellie
anyways.
from the fucking Discord because we found out
She
that
talked
she
to those fucking kids and was looking at her goddamn child's picture.
was having a mental...
And was talking about pictures of her fucking kids when they thought she was somebody else. Chroma.
The fact that she has the audacity to like scream at us like this has anything to do with us while she is admitting who did this is wild to me. But she did it. And she's puffing her chest and then like yelling at me over this. Again, I didn't have nothing to do with this. You're right. I love her. She's a great human. Great human. Would never have nothing to do with this.
You're talking about, dummy.
Yeah.
Somebody I adore.
We had to kick Ellie from the fucking Discord because we found out that she was
COTO's fucking kids and was looking at her goddamn child's picture.
she was having a mental...
Right. That happened and not my Discord again. Why you're screaming at me over something that happened to my friend is beyond me.
mental breakdown thinking that she was fake and we're in a simulation, and she was mentally f***ed out like crazy, Ellie.
Right.
Wake the fuck out. Blame JP.
Or was she honest about some of this stuff?
She sent pictures in their fucking Discord. She tried to dox the ever-living piss out of her.
Yeah.
Right. She tries to bring up both of them.
You're right. Ellie and JP. Yep, that happened. But why did you try to attach it to JoneS'N and Nunya to begin with? Like, see, you can't even be honest in one sentence.
Take jabs at me. I'm not the one that did anything wrong to him. I didn't do shit to COTO. I didn't do shit to Pineapple.
I prefer
Then why are you fucking losing your mind?
she doesn't mention actual COTO because I don't want... I honestly don't like when people mention her because she left the fuck...
I don't know why you're fucking telling me not to mention my friend. My friend. My actual friend. You're telling me not to mention somebody that I am actually friends with. What? Like I did any harm to this person? I didn't. I had nothing to do with this. This is fucking insanity to me that they yelled at me over something that I would never do to somebody I care about.
I didn't do shit to Pineapple.
I prefer she doesn't
This is
mention
wild.
actual COTO because I don't want... I honestly don't like when people mention her because she left the fucking platform and she's done.
She should be able to fucking go on about her life in peace.
Right. Absolutely. I supported that decision of her leaving. Absolutely. Whatever is best for her. Absolutely. That's what friends do.
Same with Pineapple. I don't think people...
And it'll never change. It could go 5 years of me and her not being on the same free app. And I still am going to say I adore her.
People should be bringing up people that are just don't decide whether to just not be doxxed with and fucked with as a talking point. I don't know why Pineapple and COTO were brought up. I could understand why Toasty was brought up because we mentioned...
Toasty wasn't brought up, actually. That's the funny thing. Not by me, at least. COTO was not brought up by me. BTim. Pineapple, the situation was brought up around Pineapple because Queen had an issue with that situation and chastised people over it, including myself. Things you might not know.
A kid like Cheezy.
She was pissed because we all ran to share that shit, and 3 weeks later she finally did.
Mentioned that you basically aren't in the chat and you say you support her.
She was trying to be like Ernie and be all tough. Like, do you want to talk about this? You want to talk about Burnt Toast?
Oh, that reminds me. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please go do that now. Thank you.
Yeah.
What about Burnt? Yeah, I do. Yeah, the fuck I do.
I've been doing better about reminding people, but I forget. Thank you, FML.
What are you going to do, weird bitch? You big nose bitch? What are you going to do?
Now she just calls me a weird bitch, a big nose bitch, and all of this stuff. None of this shit happened. I didn't do any of this. This was an elevated truth performance. None of these things happened.
Got it.
I didn't bring up Burnt Toast, but BTim's like, I can understand why she... That was cheesy.
I'm pretty sure we supported her too.
Like,
I'm in
here
the
goes
chat.
that.
I'm doing Toasties. What do you talk about? I just hit. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, watching Toasty.
Okay, cool. Glad.
Or I'll do a rewatch.
Please.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, big
Continue
nose,
to
flat
support
face,
her.
fuck. That's what I meant to say, bitch.
She's yelling at me and calling me names over shit that I didn't even do, nor did I mention. Like, this is such a weird flex, and then she thinks she's some sort of Billy badass. Bitch, what? Who?
Well, I'm not gonna say that, but
I don't care if you do. Go for it. Crash out. Oh, you did that today. Never mind. You waited for today.
I don't think
you just said a whole lot of more
If
shit.
we want to take jabs, we're going to take jabs. We'll take them right the fuck back.
I wasn't taking jabs.
Oh,
None of these things happened.
Pineapple is actually in the chat. BTim, please, Queens.
None of these things fucking happened. That's the funny thing about all of this. Okay, here. Then she goes on this day too, June 18th.
She said, "You're taking all my subs. Well, the subs are only there because I sent them over.
Flat faced, yeah.
That's the only reason
nose.
why you even have everybody over there, because I sent everybody over there to watch until I could stream it."
No, Southern Mimi didn't. I
Yeah,
will. Thank you,
Spitfire's
Monkey
cuddled
Mar.
up to Toasty quite well, which is why I
Good
find
night.
this kind of comical that this is, coming forward now. But again,
That's why she's going after Spitfire, because of her and Toast gaming together.
all the live streams are
That's my opinion, but it seems very intentional.
still up. You can go back and watch them. The live streams where we went over BJ stuff, where we were streaming Spitfire, they're still up. The live streams, all of them, all my shit is still up. Go back.
No, it's not. Why do people behave this way? I don't know, saying you co-sign a lot of this shit, but you're going to have to rectify that on your own.
Take a trip down memory fucking lane. Go back. They're all still there.
Okay, I'm going to bump it forward one other spot. Oh, never mind. It's going to go there. We're almost there. And then we'll be done. This shit's just wild to me, though.
Pineapple, if you don't want to go through the bullshit, you can shoot me an email and I can give you copies or whatever, however you want to do it, or if you need help with it. Either way, what y'all did was
I'm bumping it.
Try to fucking blame Chroma Reels and say that Chroma Reels was out here bullying people and that I was sending her to do it.
Chroma Reels was out here trying to like slickly dox people such as Chroma Chronicles and others, and then saying you protected her. There was other people, Trisha Talks, and other people were experiencing shit. I think Spitfire, or I don't know who all, a lot of people. But Chroma Reels sends doxes around content farms. It is what
started
it is.
Streaming for us.
Mm.
And Spitfire, you were mad as fuck about it.
Hey,
You were
Apple.
jealous and you were pissed. Let's be real.
Thank you, Southern Mimi.
We all have this conversation. It's still documented in the fucking inbox.
Right. This is so crazy. It's so
There
dumb.
is no problem with burnt toast.
Well, obviously, that was a lie. And now it's very obvious.
She's trying to make one. There is no problem with Toasty.
Okay.
There has never been any problem with Toasty.
Right. Oh, I mean, there isn't. You're
Chroma
right. There
Chronicles, they
isn't.
can all say QB used them to do streams. The truth of it was a bunch of pick-me's. We all seen the super chats and comments of, "I got that for you, Queen, from CR. Now it is being made out QB used her." I call bullshit. Bitch, she was a...
You realize Chroma Reels is the one that said QueenBee used her, right? Everybody understands that Chroma Reels made posts and things saying that.
my back chat every 2 fucking seconds, dropping links.
Yeah, she was fucking in the back chat, hanging out, and it was weird. For sure,
dropping
that's not a
fucking
lie.
marks, dropping fucking bullshit. People have too much time on their hands. Yeah, they do. Dropping fucking links, dropping fucking streams, dropping fucking bullshit nonstop. You're not gonna sit here and rewrite fucking history when we all seen it ourselves. No, we're not gonna gaslight. We're not gonna
Who's rewriting history?
do that.
Who was doing that? Nobody. Nobody.
What I'm not gonna do though
Oh,
is continue to have you going after people who have nothing to do with nothing, that you're trying to make it into something I did something terrible to them.
she's talking to me. She's not going to have me going after people that I didn't go after or talk about at all. Okay.
I've never done a goddamn thing terrible to Toasty. I've never went out of my
Okay.
fucking way to be a nasty bitch to Spitfire.
I mean, sounds to me like you're being a nasty bitch to Spitfire.
Never said shit about her. Never put her text out. Never nothing. Didn't say a goddamn word left. I never said shit about.
You're trying to use her as a deflection point. It is what it is. She's your recent scapegoat. It's not going to work though, because this has fuck all to do with her. You promised the receipts. It's as simple as this. You promised the receipts to a community of people. You fell through. You promised that you were going to send them to Burnt Toast. You did that publicly. You fell through on that. Her overlapping community that she built, her integrity, you know, the channel she built that was very successful before your legal shit. Again, another channel you didn't make or break or have fuck all to do with. It was built off of her integrity, her ethics, her amazing streams, her sense of humor. Nothing that you built. That's why people relied and went to her for the facts, because we could never get those from you. Yeah, God, this is really simple, Queen. You make an ass out of yourself to the point where you actually called a man a pedophile and then created a story about your children in a video that supposedly doesn't even exist, or does it? I don't fucking know at this point. You said allegedly.
Not the bitch. I let it go.
You created an entire fucking story.
Even after she came over and sub-poached. Even after I booted her out of my fucking Discord where I didn't want her to be in the first place. Because I already had people come and tell me what the fuck she was about. People that were close to her. Still gave her an opportunity to come in my fucking Discord. And what did she do? Pulled some fuck shit.
That didn't happen. Everybody always has to be the scapegoat of the fuck shit that goes on that Discord. It's just what it is. It's fuck shit in there. Like they're always doing
the
shit.
Grandma Rails pulled with Trisha Talks was bullshit.
Yeah, right.
Complete bullshit.
Right. That's what we had a problem with. One of the things.
Crap, Grandma Rails pulled with Trisha was complete bullshit too all over a ranch. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Just like Bitter Tea going at. That's all your people. Look.
Not
whatever.
since she used to claim that if she had a problem, she handled it by talking to the person. This is attacking everyone. Look, she's a.
This is so fucking funny that they've got that to go by. Nonsense. It's just attacking everyone. No, these are all the people I was having conversations with very openly, very publicly, very in everybody's face, and privately before it ever came public. I was just sick of being gaslit behind the scenes. I wanted you guys to experience what I was experiencing in real time. You're welcome.
Attacked.
And you're welcome.
Listen, who the fuck hasn't she attacked? Let's see.
Because I also needed your brains and your eyes and stuff too, because I didn't know, and I still don't know what the fuck is going on with some of this shit, because it doesn't make sense. None of it does. She's an opportunist, but you have other people that their intent seems way more nefarious, but that's more attached to a missing child's case. And in my opinion, At Night Media, aka Nick the Hat and Seth Rogers.
See, let's put it that way. Who the fuck?
But also at the same time, like there's all these conversations around Chris and Katie too that they're using. I don't fucking know. It's a mess. It's too much.
Fuck has she not attacked?
Round 3 of Elevated Truth, but day number 16, no proof of crazy allegations. You know she can't. She's got to puff her chest and use your name for it because she can't use anybody else. She's ran out of fucking options.
Hold on.
Don't worry, now you're going to get a break for a few days, though, because allegedly speculating got the seat.
What'd you say, baby? Well, now that my anxiety has blasted off in inner space, again, please know, Queen never did anything to me. I have so much love for her in the hive.
You will come back around here in a couple of weeks when she needs something else to lie to her audience about. Right now, she's leaning in, allegedly speculating.
I'm forever thankful for her.
So stupid.
Well, baby, I just hope you're doing well, and I'm sorry you had to be brought back into this. I don't know what the objective was for this. I really don't know, and I'm sorry that it even had to happen.
That's crazy to me that she shows up after being gone for months just on the drop of a dime. I got questions, but bitch, stay with my lane over here. What are you? Okay, one more.
You took panel over at QueenBee's and started.
This is super low. Hopefully it gets louder.
My supported Burnt Toast. I don't know where you've been or why.
Cheezy.
You took panel over at QueenBee's and started.
This is super low. Hopefully it gets louder.
My supported Burnt Toast. I don't know where you've been or why you think you know what the fuck is going on, because that's completely untrue that I stopped supporting Burnt Toast. In fact, I share her out quite often. I participate when
They actually did a stream trying to figure out how often I shared Burnt Toast out and shit. I was like, wait, you can just go back, scroll in my community while I started sharing her. And I've tried to at least once a month for the last 8 months or something. And mods drop her link in the chat. Like she's another person that they're allowed to drop links and promote all the time.
I can catch her
She's somebody that we always try to catch.
live. I watch
That's never changed.
almost every replay and engage. I just was over there last week.
Oh, FML, they do. She
I'm
does.
a member over there. Like, I support Burnt Toast
Right?
a lot.
Right. Luis, it's really concerning.
Starting
She's lied a
last
whole
week,
lot.
you support Burnt Toast. Starting
Now it's starting last week. 8 months ago on my community. I mean, it's just, this is so stupid, and it's stuff I won't even argue because it's just dumb.
last week.
Oh, thank you, Rotaro.
You got
I
on
appreciate
panel.
that.
Oh no, Cheezy. Oh no.
Rotaro, there's been times that I've been like, is this really what's going on over these things? Like, what is happening here? And it's been confusing at times for sure. It's because there's so many different angles that play at the same time that you feel discombobulated. And I'm trying to do other content. So this is like the last thing I care about doing, especially when what's happening with Ted and JLR is to the extremes it is. This feels so irrelevant. But at the same time, people need to be reminded of what's factually going on here, what is actually happening, and where these people come from, why they ask of receipts, the integrity that she used and has burnt, the lies that she's telling, the deflection that she's using. Like, this is really simple. These things happened this way. They brought these things upon us, and they've used deflection and spins at every step. And it's like, for what?
Oh.
Well, she's got thousands of reasons to do this. Hundreds of thousands, in my
We
opinion.
do not care. Well, I mean, the lies are getting out of fucking hand.
That I agree with. Yeah, you and BTimid just run those
Cheezy
fucking
too. Yeah, she went
cocksuckers.
after her. Girl, who the fuck hasn't she went after?
I didn't go after Cheezy. I just fucking called Cheezy out for lying. Like, she took panel and created an entire shitstorm about Burnt Toast and my lack of support for her, like in the weirdest time when I was addressing Queen. It's just weird. She brought attention to something that I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? And even if that was true, even if I didn't support Burnt Toast, what does that fucking matter? It was just the dumbest thing.
I mean, this weird fucking bitch. Clutch your fucking pearls. My God, clutch your pearls. She's about to get real fucking mad.
What? Can you remind people of, yeah, you can't talk in her Discord when she's live. There's so many weird
Spider
rules.
Woman member for 2 months. Thank you for being here. She's real upset.
Right.
Here she is. Let's listen to this. This is her.
The thing is they've pretty much like isolated their chat to just believe the bullshit and not go look for themselves. That's one thing that they do. They corral their subs, they shame and like shun them for going other places. Plus they like will redirect to keep a certain close narrative going because they don't want people to go look for themselves, because as soon as they do, they're going to see that it's not what she's saying.
Sure.
They don't want people to navigate their way through my live streams because it's one after another. Like, this is what's really happening. Oh my God, they're so boring. They're so long. That wasn't what they were saying when I was BJ.
This is her 5 minutes, man. She's really going to give it to us.
So why you think you can chastise me over my support of Burnt Toast is fucking weird to begin with.
Well, nobody
So mad.
chastised you. We just called you out for being a fake, phony ass bitch.
This is me angry as fuck, triggered, she said.
Acting like you care about Burnt Toast when you don't.
Weird. Super dumb.
I said weird, super dumb.
Acting like you care about Burnt Toast
Triggered.
when you don't.
Weird. Super dumb. Just the stupidest shit I've ever heard. For you to even attempt to act like, and why would that be a thing? Like, why is that even being brought up? That's so fucking weird because I called Queen out on lying. So you're going to come at me for.
The thing is, you didn't call me out on lying. That's the thing. You didn't call me out for lying. I didn't lie.
Oh my God.
Nonsense is supposed to be the master at patterns, but hasn't recognized Earth's yet. Girl.
Earth doesn't do fuck shit around me. Like, that's the thing. Earth doesn't do, I don't do this. This is what I do. I use your own words. I've told everybody how I do this, what I do. Like, I don't have time for all the fucking bullshit, and I don't need to do all that shit. If Earth does that, that's on Earth. She doesn't around me at all. I can confirm that. She doesn't at all. And it's funny to me that I just played a clip of them being cool with Earth. Like, it's just fucking, the hypocrisy is crazy to me. Look, Earth is a grown fucking adult. She's a grown adult who Julie tapped in And that's how she got here to begin with. Like, she had questions too. Okay. The way that they've tried to attach people to me, it's like, no, I've been doing the same thing all along. Right here. Is it really helpful that other people are covering things like this and documenting things? Fuck yeah. There's so many of them. I could never have kept up this time. My head would be on a swivel. I've been incredibly grateful for them archiving and covering shit because it's too much to fucking pay attention to. But them attaching Earth is like the weirdest shit.
Girl, listen, you would have thought she would have recognized Earth's bullshit before, but Earth is sitting here like, fuck it. I'm going to have her go after anybody and everybody that's ever spoke bad about me.
Huh?
Unleash the beast. And she lets nonsense out the cage.
So now it's Earth controls me. That's the funniest thing ever. I'm always the one telling people, nope, don't do that. Calm down. Like, I fucking laugh at you guys. Like, I don't get rattled by the shit really at all. People will tell you, I mean, my own mods have been like really upset at times that I'm fucking busting a gut and they're like, Becky, like this is a problem. And I'm like, fucking great. This is amazing. Yes. And you're like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, it is. This is fucking epic because this plays into this, plays into this, plays into this, and this. And they're like, huh? I'm like, yeah, it's amazing. It is what it is. Oh my
God, dude. This is too much. This is too much.
Yeah. Spitfire, it's crazy to me.
My support or what you're claiming is
I wish the shit was louder.
For another creator on another app that I fully support and actively have engaged with quite often, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
And I adore, like, Burnt.
Well, you haven't shown proof of shit. Not a singular fucking thing. What the fuck?
I love how she was. You have not shown shit.
God
Yeah.
dang, man. Nah, she don't show none. There's no fucking proof. She don't show shit.
Oh my God, they believe this shit. They've got them conditioned just to believe the shit that they say.
Got old Sludgy the Bulldog. This ain't on Earth. Nonsense is just being nonsense. It is what it is, right?
Clue is right. Nonsense is just being nonsense. Clue was actually fucking spot on with that one. She knows how I am. Nonsense is just being nonsense. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Absolutely dead straight. That's why all of this fuckery, this performative bullshit that she's doing is fucking hysterical, if you ask me. She is really stressed out about something. I want to take it back here before we end up tonight. I think this has been pretty easy to follow. I hope it has been. I could inlay so many things, but we've already been here 6 hours and it's 2:00 in the morning. It's closing time. My ass needs to go to bed, but I want to remind you of what she said 21 hours ago.
Talking to him like
from Stitching's comment, mind you.
That is fucking gross. I don't know, another creator that talked to Stearns and his family, I guess, or somebody from his family. Fuck, I don't know. I'm trying to keep up with y'all.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm just trying to keep up with y'all. I'm just running with whatever I can to fucking try to make it allegedly speculating look like an ass and then attach it to nonsense in the weirdest fucking way, which it doesn't attach to me. Yeah, she's my friend. Absolutely. And nope, I wouldn't have done it. But she hasn't done it again. And she is ethical and has integrity. And she did a fabulous job in Julie's case. And that's half the reason why Julie's freaking out, defaming the fuck out of her. She's just a useful idiot, though. Julie and Truth, there's a common theme with them. Anywho, people can have their opinions. I'm not telling you can't. That's going to be independent of each and every person. She hasn't done it again. And I really like her. And she has shown nothing but integrity. I can't say that about you. So will you flex and try to point everybody in that direction? Yeah, there's some people that actually want to have conversations and understand and feel some sort of way. The rest of you are just using it for drama. Let's not use another victim for your fucking performance and your bullshit because you don't give a shit about Maddie Soto. You don't give a fuck, Queen. Stop. It's gross, just like Sebastian's case. Stop. And you're platforming truth to spew his shit for round 3 again. Good on you. I guess it's just content to you, right?
Jesus Christ.
Right. And nobody's show me where anybody's come after allegedly speculating.
No one said she's not. No one said that she's not at all. Nope.
Yeah,
Nobody's went after allegedly speculating. Nobody, not one person
They have an echo, not me, by the way.
that I'm aware of has went after her. No, she got called out because somebody heard it today. Small town girl came up here.
And she addressed it. She addressed it head on today. If you want to listen to it, please do. Is that maybe what happened to Truth's neck? Oh my, canvassing crime. Did you see the fucking dance of his in that red shirt? Hell no. Somebody showed that to me. Thank you for the support, by the way. Hopefully you're still here. That was probably delayed. Thank you so much. And Froggy, thank you for the flower. Did you see him in the red shirt in the dance? Somebody made me watch that. They fucking forced me, like tied me down and made me watch that shit with that red shirt that he pulled out of the package that had all the like folded lines in it. Oh my God. That fucker was out of breath for barely shaking a leg. Not even his hips. The dude has no hips. And him sucking it in was the best thing. He turned around to give himself a break and let the fupa out. Like, listen, has nobody told you? Release the fupa. Who cares? Ain't nobody looking at you like you're fucking an eligible bachelor and shit. You're supposedly married. Why are you performing and sucking it in for a bunch of ladies that they got to be half blind.
Said something about it. We opened up the
You look like the fucking Michelin man stuck a tire around your belly. Ew.
fucking live stream. Petty
And
said,
out of
yes,
breath
she
like
does.
a
I have
motherfucker.
the live stream. Send me the link. I opened it up. She came up here and explained it. We opened it up and it fucking naturally led into what the fuck we found out today.
Okay, cool.
Oh, they were meeting Brooks. Okay, gotcha. Blue, oh, I know, but I also knew she was trash before she did it. AS, I had no clue. Yeah, see, bought that monster a fucking book and shit.
Oh my God. See, it's just crazy though. This is all what it is. Every bit of it. Let me go back here for a minute.
Hey, mothers.
See, the thing is, it's a whole different world behind bars. It's a whole different world. Stitching says nonsense. Was you a run tell it too? What do you mean by that? I don't think she ever went to jail.
No, I've never been to jail. I don't even have a traffic ticket. Thank you.
If she talked about it, then I guess, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I said that, but I mean.
And the only people I've ever talked to in prison, we used to go to visiting hours for my stepbrother when I was a really little kid. And my sister, that's the only people I've ever spoke to in prison. You're welcome.
I don't think she ever did, so. I could be wrong, though. I mean, fuck, I don't know.
No, I'd cry like a bitch. I ain't cut out for that life.
I'll sit here and say she didn't, so she can call me a fucking liar. I don't know if she did or didn't, but.
Please.
No, sure haven't. You're actually telling the truth for something. Oh, God, it's hard out here for a pimp. Or a tragedy pimp. Or whatever you want to call yourself these days. I don't know what the fuck. I'm a tragedy vulture parasite, so I guess that means you're a tragedy vulture. I mean, appropriate. Check. Exploiting a missing child's case that you could, or not a missing child, a deceased, murdered child for content when you don't even fucking know, nor have you given any effort to find out what the fuck is even being talked about and why. You don't give a shit. And that's what's disgusting to me is there's people that genuinely understand and are asking questions. You're pretending like you care or give a shit or are outraged by her behavior when you don't even know what the fuck happened. Yeah, it's quite the interesting thing, but let's recap this really quick. You and I got here because I genuinely came to you privately and asked you questions for a long motherfucking time. All of you. You, Granny, Clue Cletus, never spoke to truth. That all happened publicly. This started in the end of January. I had enough of the fucking bullshit. I was asking you all questions, like things that didn't make sense, things that still are right in front of our face that don't make sense. You continue to attach my issues with what was going on, what I was telling you, communicating you to other people. It was first off Jay's fault. Oh, Jay got me down this. Jay did that. Jay, blah, 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 fucking Jay. It's everything about Jay, Jack. No, that never happened. I wasn't even talking to Jay when all of this started to become an issue. And very apparent. Had no clue. Then the Julie shit happened right on the heels of all of these questions about Cram It and Chroma Reels and your guys' movements and attachments and all that shit, which you lied on Super Bowl Sunday, and all of us kind of went, what the fuck did we just watch? What just happened? I've watched that numerous times and still don't really understand how you thought that was going to slide by, but you did. And that pissed you off, all of you. Truth wasn't even there. Don't ask him. He didn't remember that, doesn't recall, wasn't there. Crazy how people act. Anywho, I'm the horse-headed hoe, don't forget. But then it escalated and you continued to do stupid shit and tell people I was doing stuff that I wasn't and questioning what I was doing and throwing out dumb shit, to which I popped back at. It was very simple. Julie started fucking doing her bullshit right on the heels of this, and you thought I would be silent. No, the fuck no. I have always stood against people misusing the court systems for frivolous drama. Hence the reason I had a hard time understanding why it would be appropriate for you to content farm the fuck out of BJ when she's in litigation with Granny. Like, it didn't make sense to me. But then I was kind of questioning too, like, was that a plan all along to try and get BJ to fuck up more? But it didn't make sense because, yeah, it still doesn't. But then looking at the outrage that everybody always has to have in BJ's direction, she's a useful idiot. She was their useful idiot. She was a distraction. Absolutely. For the entire group of plaintiffs, in my opinion. And if you really sit back and look at the movements, their rounds that Truth calls them around Sebastian's case always seem to coincide with shit from At Night and stuff. It just conveniently does. Is there more to it? I don't know. But it's very clear why our issue started. When our issue started, I just forced your hand out front. When I knew that you guys were so disappointed in me about my reality exposure that didn't dox her or cause all this chaos, I laughed so fucking hard. In fact, I talked about it. I was like, I'm sorry to disappoint all of you. I got the biggest grin out of it. It was great because it was like, I've never done that. Like, why would I start now? Okay. Anyways. And then it just got worse from there. The deflection, the constant rewrites, all the shit, just one after another. Hey, Tam's my biggest fan. Good to see you. I'll be to you in a minute if I remember or care to. Then you started throwing people in that I wasn't talking about. After the muscles and mascara shit, that wasn't an accident that you've told different stories multiple times about. That was our final straw. Completely our final straw. You used me once again as you had been lying to my face for months at this point and performing. I was just over it. And then you started throwing everybody into shit that obviously you were having issues with. You were being asked for receipts from numerous people because you promised them. You admitted very publicly that you did not give Burnt Toast any receipts. You did that all on your own, all on your badass self. Right here. Let's just solve it right here. This is why people are paying attention to you from other communities, Queen. Didn't ever have fuck all to do with me, Spitfire, allegedly speculating anything. You promised people receipts when these lawsuits happened. They asked for that, to which HostileHooves was called a fucking pedophile, a predator. And now you're lying about it. Oh, my mouth slipped. Oop, it was talking about Narcos, none of which happened. But you admitted you did not give Toast the receipts. Right fucking here.
I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill, for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not going to fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows.
Yeah, that never happened. That never happened.
When Amy was in the hospital, Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be.
And Tams, just to answer your question, I don't know why you're even trying to make this about Brittany. This has nothing to do with Brittany. I've never denied that I covered Brittany for 2 years. Sure did. Next question. This isn't about Brittany. Why are you even mentioning her in any capacity? This has fuck all to do with her. She's a plaintiff who used a personal vendetta to use a missing child to sign a RICO injunction. Nobody's making excuses for her. I don't know why you're talking about her in regards to anything that's being discussed tonight. It doesn't apply. I don't know why you're trying to make sense of something that doesn't make sense, because that's not what's being talked about. Carry on, though. Froggy, thank you for the Sunday.
Be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts.
Good night,
I said,
Spitfire.
you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill, for the shit that was going on. So that's what.
Oh, Tara, that doesn't shock me at all.
The fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not gonna fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Don't fucking act stupid. It ain't gonna work out for you. I said,
what? Come again,
she said
one more
something
time.
about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did.
Holy fuck, the jumble right there.
Give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the
right there. I did not give her receipts for the lawyer bill. I was supposed to give her receipts for the lawyer bill. This is what you promised these communities by using Crude and Burnt Toast and what had happened to Crude and Burnt Toast integrity. You promised people receipts, and you're shocked that people are asking for them. And when they do ask for them, like HostileHooves asked for a video of what you had collected, because I mean, it impacted their community too. Like how you're trying to pass this over is beyond me, but it's not going to work. FML had every reason to pay attention. This is their community. How I'm so dumb and in my little hole and know all these things with just watching the small little bits and pieces and putting it together. You continue to do stupid ass shit. But Toast was never in my Pandora's box, Spitfire, COTO, none of these people. You're right. You were right. You slickly attempted to like do this intimidation tactic on Burnt Toast. 3 weeks ago. That was weird. That caught everybody's attention. And then it's just progressively gotten worse. And you wonder why you're getting attention now. And now you're trying to like weaponize that you did something nice for Crude. Bitch, you used what happened to him in the audacity of you to try and flex like you did something good for him by your community. Giving him $500 is crazy to me. You're just asking for more and more attention when you already have it. Like you already got Hooves and FML's attention. How many more do you want? I mean, really, that's on you. Do you? But our issues started without any of these people. Not a single one of them were involved in our issues starting. Good night, Southern Mimi. Not one bit. It's simple to follow along. Sorry that you have such a hard time doing that. You always have, though. Does anybody have any questions really quick before I get out of here? Besides Tams. Tams wants to talk about BJ, which has nothing to do with this ultimately, but the bigger picture. If you have any questions, please ask me. Put them in the comments below. I know this is probably confusing for somebody that's new here, but it's really easy to see what's happening. Right. Absolutely. There's going to be, especially how she's treating people that come from a completely different arena and a different time frame. Like completely different time frame. It's fucking, oh, Lauren, I love you. This crazy shit is too much. Nonsense. Read my 2 comments together. Do I agree? Hold on. How far up is your first one? Hold on. Yeah, that was funny. Sally, that was actually really fucking funny. People didn't realize how much they were so disappointed that this outrage out at AS, her correspondences with Stern is being taken way out of context. What about all the other documentaries and books, interviews others have done with criminals that many of these there's a million and one. Okay, so I don't want to do a whataboutism because I'm also not trying to make people feel the same way I do about it. I don't follow true crime like a lot of these people, so I don't have the emotional attachment to these cases. They're tragic, absolutely tragic, but I'm not going to try to discredit other people's opinions or feelings about reaching out to it either, to a suspect or anything. I don't know this case well enough to know anything about that, and I apologize. Right now, I do not. What I've been covering with the JLR situation is heavy, and that's taken up a lot of my brain space. So I will apologize. It's not an excuse. I just haven't had the capacity of switching gears into the seriousness or what this is. And it's being used for drama instead of the purposes of anything else. She hasn't been doing it since then. These very creators, though, you were right, play shit like this all the time and have no issues. So it's hypocritical. It's used for drama. It's gross. I absolutely agree that there is more to this. But I also am not going to discredit the people who have strong opinions on this and feel some sort of way about it either. That's what can happen too. But you're not going to make allegedly speculating out to be this terrible fucking human because of this. That's already been known about for quite some time by a lot of these people who are now using some performative outrage over it. It's just not going to work. And yeah, the discussions are great around it. If you want to do that, cool. Go listen to Allegedly Speculating. She's a great person. And what Julie is now claiming completely did not happen. And she's setting herself up for a defamation suit, truly. She's accusing people of absolute fucking crimes. And I'm going to be reaching out to her prosecutor because I'm fed up with it. I'm absolutely fed up. And now she has no case that can be impacted. So I absolutely feel confident reaching out now and having a discussion because the things I'm being accused of, I want to know if he actually said these things. And I think he should be knowing what she's claiming happened, especially because she withdrew this. Nobody forced her to. But anywho, I just listen and tip and enjoy. Thanks, nonsense. Thank you, Froggy. Rosewood, it's a difficult situation, and I look at true crime differently. So it's hard for me on so many aspects of this to have the same opinion. I can recognize the issues with it. And yes, if I could, like, it might be different if it was a year ago when it happened. That's another thing too. Like right now, it's so attached to this other shit and they're trying to attach me to her. Truth is absolutely like trying to imply that I knew this happened or that I was involved. In fact, JoneS'N said that in Allegedly Speculating's chat today, that that's happening. JoneS'N brought that to my attention. I didn't fucking have anything to do with this whatsoever, but they're trying to use Allegedly Speculating as a gotcha over me. Oh, she's with nonsense. What? And now they're like trying to allege that I was involved in that. I fucking didn't. She didn't have any malicious intent. Amber, Allegedly Speculating is a really damn good human. And she says she's sorry way more than she should. Like she is the first to take accountability and say something about it. Like that girl is so self-aware. It is Autumn. Thank you, Froggy. It's just stupid. And it's really sad because Queen doesn't even give a shit enough about the situation to invest any energy into figuring it out, what she's even talking about. That irritates me. And she's using anything to deflect away from FML and HostileHooves in their video. Speaking of which, let me drop that one more time. If you haven't watched it, make sure you're subbed up over there, please. This is getting crazy. And they deserve a voice. And they have a bunch of people that I don't know much about, but I know that this is how this went. Like, you're fucking with the wrong crew, dude. And how you treated Frank today was fucking gross. Fucking gross. That won't shock him, Tara. He knows. Right, Amber. Yeah, for sure. Good night, Teton. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. I will not see you tomorrow. I am taking the day off. I'm going to sleep in. I hope I'll probably be up in 3 hours with fucking Cooper because that's what it works around here. But then I'm going to hang out on the couch with my other half and then probably make lasagna and some cheesecake. But he's not out of ice cream yet either, the spoiled brat. It's just crazy. Like, pay attention though. The reason these people are doing videos is because their communities were promised receipts. You got to remember, Burnt Toast comes from many overlapping, like people all over the place because she's been milking little cows for a long time. She brought her integrity with her, and Queen used that to back her lawsuit. And then finally it comes out that she didn't show anybody, including Burnt Toast, what she promised she would. Like, that's a big fucking deal. And I'm glad she admitted it. Absolutely fucking glad she did. But she's taking shots at people that she knows don't deserve it at all. Queen is absolutely fucking doing the most. Remember, make sure you hit the thumbs up if you haven't, please, so Queen can spend 6.5 hours watching this because she'll bitch and she won't watch it anyways. She doesn't want people to remember what actually happened or what's really going on here. They got to keep them corralled and keep their fucking games up. And truth, get fucked. It's day 16, no receipts. We'll be in day 17, no receipts, and you'll still be bumping your fucking gums about shit that isn't even fucking happening. Nobody gives a fuck about you, dude. You embarrass yourself constantly, and I think you told me to fuck off and die. Yeah, I'm going to die at some point. You're right. It won't be because you caused me any stress, because you're just a little performative ass fucking bitch. Yikes. And Julie, I hope Al doesn't find out about your newest performances of actually accusing people of crimes. I'm sure he would not be impressed to know that you withdrew after causing all this stress for your family to come out here and potentially cause more stress for your family by accusing your prosecutor of very heinous and nefarious things to try and get a gotcha over me and allegedly speculating. It's never going to work because neither one of us would sell ourselves out for fucking with you and stupid shit that you weren't going to win to begin with or without us covering it. You have no shot in hell because it was all a facade. So, no receipt, day 16, day 17, no receipt, but we'll remind them tomorrow too. Maybe I'll do a post or a short. Good night, you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. And sorry it was late, but better late than never. See you guys upcoming week. Oh, I might not see you Monday either because I am going to get my brows done. So it might be Tuesday before I see you. If I take 2 days off in a row, woohoo, they're going to be pissed and they're going to say I'm hiding from the internet. Just like I hide my kids. Even though they're in school. Shh. Don't let Stitchy know. Bad mom of the year over here. My kids are in school doing great. All right. Seriously though, good night. Bye.